Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualise Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. And guess what? I was told I had to be here at 4:30, so I pulled in and there were 3 cars in the car park, all frozen over. And I was thinking, that's the call centre and the security guard. Where's everybody else? I came in, had my breakfast, unpacked the trolleys, put the lights on. I know everyone else has been told 5 o'clock. So I had half an hour of me wandering around the studio, sorry, and the security guard, I've never met this security guard before because he's obviously gone. And I said, oh, well, you knew? And he went, no, mate, I've been here for months. And I was like, oh, okay. He's got a very nice scent on. The whole of the reception smells lovely. Anyway, I'm only here for 2 hours, so let's make the most of it, shall we? Now, before we even start anything, I need to tell you, Bruce, you ready with those slides? Sorry. Everybody who buys today will get a badge while stocks last. There you go. There it is. Everybody who shops today will be put into today's prize. And everybody who shops today will also be put into the weekly prize. Look, worth over £800. We've given so much away in prizes. Now, Vix will announce yesterday's winner at 11 o'clock. And then whoever's on tomorrow will announce today's winner and the week's winner tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's what? And Laura's producing today, and it's her 5th anniversary today. She started at Sewing Street at the beginning. She's now a hobby maker, but she started right at the beginning. Oh, no. And is that the lovely Alex I've just seen come in then? Oh, he's my favourite. Oh, no, man, no offence, Mike. Little Alex, what are you doing in? You're late. We started at 6 o'clock. No, you were not in the other room. Anyway, let's do it. Right, little Alex, we love little Alex. Right, don't call him little Alex, he does calisthenics. He's like, I said once, oh, Alex won't know what a gym looks like. And he took his top off like this, and he's like pure. Have you not seen, Laura? He's pure muscle. Pure. He does this in the garage at home. Anyway, these are back in stock. Right, shall I do that one first then? These are selling so fast already. Now, we had them on the first day and they completely sold out. We didn't think we'd get them back in. We sold 1,000 in minutes, didn't we, on the first day? Because you did the first lot and then we did the second lot and the 1,000 went in minutes, right? What is it you're saying? Well, it's a tote bag. It's a tote bag, right? So this is it. Oh, actually, where are the samples, Michael? The samples of the tote bag. Sorry, I should have asked this in prep. I need the samples of the tote bag. Sorry. Anyway, it makes a tote bag. Oh, my head I shut. Makes a tote bag, but the most important thing is you get this. Now, I can't. Oh, Michael, you're brilliant. You're my favourite as well. You're all my favourites. Look, this is what it makes. You can either quilt it or... Oh, now we've got more samples. We only had the quilted one on the first day. So you make that tote bag, but in it, you get this, right? Now, I can't show you the other side, but I'm going to just take it out of shop, Bruce, because I'm going to do this. Because on the back of the card, right, there are vouchers. And the first voucher is for this month. This month. So if you bought this on the first day, you could be spending this today, the voucher today. But anyway, there's loads of people in and multi-buying as well. Right. Oh, yeah, I can see how many people have gone already. Right. We should be charging this much. We're not. We're not. Can I just tell you, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. If you use all of these vouchers, you can save £80. So this is worth £80, right? And you're getting this to make the tote bag. Look, £6.99. £6.99. I know, loads of you there, and it's 6 o'clock on a Sunday. Oh, my word. No, I don't have that. Right, so Paula says, morning, John, set my alarm to watch you. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Gillian says, good morning. Roxana says, morning. I'm trying to guess which shirt you'll be wearing today. Oh, I'm here already. Anne says, morning, lovely shirt. Chantel says, morning, gorgeous man, lovely shirt. Erica, you're up early, Erica. Up bright and early to enjoy the show. Christine says, good morning. What? 20%'s gone already. 20, and it's the last day of the birthday today. Last day of the birthday. Oh, this will be, we won't do this again. This is a birthday special. This is a birthday special. And you definitely won't be offered this again. We've had to reprint this because they all went, or 1,000 went in minutes on Monday. No. So this starts in March. The voucher starts this month. In fact, somebody put on Facebook yesterday that they used it yesterday. They used their voucher yesterday. So obviously you can't be buying it today, but you've got the rest of March, and then I'll tell you, March, April, May, June, July, and August. Oh, don't look at the other side, 'cause it's got codes on it. I can't show you the codes. Loads of that. How many in baskets? Oh, right, check out. Right, now, Laura is a producer on Hobby Maker, and on Hobby Maker, they have a screen with everybody's names on, right? And we're not allowed it. When they put it on, I go, we're not allowed to mention names. Oh, look, it's such. Oh, can I have a look at it? I won't read your name out, don't worry. Oh, right, you do need to check out, though. Oh, God, loads of you there. Loads there. Yeah, there's... I thought that was Samantha Bond, then. No, loads of people multi-buying. 2 going to Dorset, 2 going to Bristol, 3 going to County Durham. I know. 2 going to Kent. Oh, no, isn't it brilliant? I put it away now, because otherwise I get carried away with that. Right, at £6.99, right, now, can I tell you, right, 60 have gone already, and we're only, how many minutes in? 3 minutes in, and 60 have gone already, and there's loads in baskets, right? I mean, it's fantastic, because you get this, and you get the tote bag. Now, you do need to supply your own lining. If you're going to line it, you do need to supply your own lining. You get the straps, and you get the body of the bag, look, but you have to line it. Look, that one's not lined. £6.99, there's loads of you there. Right, I will repeat that later on. Right, but we've also got the Sewing Street one. There it is. Well, I think I've peaked already. What time is it? 7 minutes past 6. The collectible, this is Tote. Right, make this and bring it to Festival of Quilts. Oh, actually, when's Sewing for Pleasure? That's soon, isn't it? Yeah, we're on the Sewing for Pleasure, Creative Craft, and I think it's embroidery. Am I there next weekend? 13th, is it? Thursday the 13th. Why not? It's only the 2nd today. You're skipping a week, yeah. Sunday, oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's why she's getting confused. Right, come on then, here we go. This one already started selling on pre-order as well. Exactly the same, except this time you make your Sewing Street bag. So that's it without a lining in. Oh, yeah, we do need to do these every year. It's a good idea, that one. Oh, they're both ones with... No, that one's got a lining in it there. You need to supply your own lining if you wanted to line it. And then that's your non-lined. So you don't need to. £6.99. £6.99. Yeah, these are flying out now as well. Remember, on this here, how many pounds did I just say? £80. If you use every voucher that's on here, you can save £80 over the next 6 months. And it's from March, so you can use it the minute this arrives through your door on, it'll be end of this week, right? You'll be able to start using that. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, and there's a lady put on Facebook that she bought the bag and there was no voucher in it. Just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you straight away. Tell them I told you to call. Don Scott sent you. Fiona says, morning, John and team. Pauline says, got my William Morris one before it was reduced to make sure I got... Oh, Pauline, you still pay the low price. You don't pay the higher price because we don't take the money till midnight. So you shop all day long and then it's all coagulated at midnight tonight. Amanda Olay says, good morning. Good morning, Amanda Olay. £6.99. How brilliant is this? Remember, you get the badge. You see, you could buy this, right? You could just buy this today for £6.99. Your name will go into, you could win £550 worth of goodies if you get today's prize. Or if you get the weekly prize, £1,800. I know they're brilliant, aren't they? And overly generous, says Bruce. Overly generous. How brilliant is that? How brilliant. What was on today? Was there a green machine on today's? Yeah, green machine on today's. £6.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Now, before I go over to the other table, I just want to revisit the patchwork one, because this morning, the patchwork one, the hexy one, is way in the lead. So I just want to double check on that one before I move over to the other side. Oh, yes, right, okay. No, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yes, don't worry, don't worry. Right, there you go. This one here, right. You've got to watch this one. You've got to watch this one. Remember, not everyone's up yet. Not everyone's awake yet. So more will be going. These. Are there any in baskets? Oh, yeah, keep going through, keep going through. I will be saying at the end of this hour, I bet you any money. Oh, this will be gone by the end. This one will definitely gone by the end of the 2 hours that me and Laura are doing. But I think even when I recheck it at the end of the 6 o'clock hour. Margaret says, morning, John team. Love that shirt. Very slimming. Thank you very much indeed, Margaret. Right. So that's that. So keep checking out on that. I'm going to fold that up and take that one with me. Fold that one up. Right. So shall we look at today's menu? It's a busy day today. Oh, now I need to also tell you. Well, I'm here for 2 hours. No guests, just me, sadly, for 2 hours. Soddly. Then, I don't know what Vic... Oh, I know what Vic's has got in the first hour. She's got all sorts of goodies in the first hour, but she's on her own. Then, at 9 o'clock... Now, none of theirs goes on pre-order. None of theirs goes on pre-order until Hannah and Vic's go on air. But as soon as they do go on pre-order, what you need to do is you need to go and get Katharine Wright's blouse. 5 to 8 they'll be on, because it will sell out, that blouse day. I don't want to say it was meant to be with me, but it was meant to be with me, right? That will sell out, that blouse. Just telling you now. But you can't buy it yet. You can't buy that until 5 to 8. Then at 9, that's at 9 o'clock, right? And then at 10 o'clock, oh, Michelle, lovely Michelle Clarkson doing online furniture. There you go. Oh, look, Bruce got all the pictures. When she was on with me last time, she was so busy. And she was on Hobby Maker this week, wasn't she? I saw her this week. This lady, Michelle Clark, was on Hobby Maker this week. It was her first show on Hobby Maker. I saw her with Dave. He was doing little trolleys, box trolleys with her and everything. Anyway, then Katharine Wright's back on doing a Jason Yenter quilt at 11. Have you got a picture of that, Bruce? Oh, okay, don't worry. They can show it when they start at 8. Then 12 o'clock, sewing machine, more furniture with Michelle. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, that's you, Bruce. Annie Lamb says, loving the shirt. Definitely your Sunday best. Yeah, I'm off to church later. Jan says, good morning. Right, so you can email. That will go straight through to Laura. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which comes straight through to me. And then the last one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I need some pins, Michael. Some loose pins. There's the website. That's you, Laura. There you go. And then, oh, Bruce, my bottom screen is still on. Does that matter? It doesn't matter. So you go there, you write your message in the white box. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 2 hours. Oh, it says the early bird's still to come. Right, there you go. This is everything I've got for 2 hours. Vixie's show is not there. But if you want me to check out and go, then you can do. Keep going. Right, okay. Let's start then. Let's get going. That sewing machine goes to a fantastic price, by the way. Right, this is brand new today. Can I have some loose pins, please, Michael? Thank you. You're not going to believe... Right, this is how much it's... I know I get told off for pointing, but you can't blame me with this one, can you? So let me show it to you from the upstairs camera. Look, this is this, look. So you can think, oh, what's this? Right, so you think, oh, that's nice. That's a long, extended magnet on the end there. And Michael's just getting me some pins now to show you that I can pick some pins up with it, right? But it's a magnet holder with a difference. That's what you just found. That's not this, though. Right, should be $11.99. Let's just do this, right? They're already selling. $3.99. $3.99. Right, but look. Look. There's a light on the end. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. What's that song? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Morning, John. My bag kit arrived yesterday, so that's today's project sorted. Right, so if you're looking down the... You know Ben's always losing his keys. Right, can you bring the... Sorry, I know you're running around, Michael. Bring the screen round for me. Right, Roch, you ready? I'll put these in shot. Whoa! Look at the strength of that. I thought you'd pick up one or two of them. How brilliant is that? Well, yeah, if they're on the floor or you drop... If you're your sewing machine, you drop them on the floor, just pick them... But Ben is always dropping his keys down the back of the sofa, isn't he? You could use that. Or leave them in here, yeah, exactly. $3.99, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. It could be like a magic wand. Of course, the thing is, right, at $3.99, buy loads and put them in your present cupboard. Do you know what I mean? These are the kind of things that you have in your present cupboard, aren't they? Now, and it still stays on when it's short as well, look. What, use it for what, Laura? Oh, look, there was a joke, apparently. I didn't hear what she said. Morning, John. Opened my eyes and a bright light hit me, and it was your shirt. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was you. Christine says, what? Blimey, Christine's up already. Christine, who never gets up before 11. How brilliant. I'll pick some more pins up. Look, watch. Look at this. How, $3.99. That is so brilliant, isn't it? Thank you for being with me so early on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, you could pick up your little fine needles, anything like that. I haven't brought my pins with me, so I can't. Oh, look, Ange. It's picked up a spoon. Ange brought me that spoon. That's what I've just had my avocado with and my tomato, right? It's got avocado all over it, so don't look too closely. Let's pick that up. I haven't got any keys here with me. I don't know. Oh, picked up the badge. Picks up the badge, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. You get free. Oh, by the way, don't throw the back of your card away because it's free P&P. Right, how heavy are your keys? Oh, no, that doesn't do... Oh, it does that a little bit. What else have I got around here? I've got nothing else. Rosie usually leaves something, doesn't she? Blimey. I know. That's got a big bunch of keys there. No, look. You can see it bowing. That's Laura's bunch of keys there. Oh. At $3.99. Right, loads have gone. Lots of people buying, multi-buying. Oh, is that Hannah? Blimey, she's early. No, she is. For Hannah, this is very early. $3.99. Vix won't be in for a while. Vix definitely won't be in for a while. Keep going through for these. Look. Isn't it brilliant? And just twist. You don't have to have the light. If you don't want the light on, you just turn the light off like that at the end. Just twist it. It says on and off there, and you can make it all little like that. But Hannah, $3.99. Yeah, now if you're going to a Barry Manilow concert, don't need your lighter, do you? Don't need your phone. And then you're taller than everyone else. Barry, look at me, Barry, I'm here. Oh, no, don't actually. You might get Barry and, you know, you might have his metal belt and you pull it. Barry, come to me. Oh, does Dave Bradford have Barry Manilow? No, so Dave Bradford's going to Barry Manilow. They won't be his last ever show. Bought tickets for his last ever show, then he had another date, so he had to buy tickets for that one as well. Honestly, what are they like? $3.99. Make sure. Yeah, I told you, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Right, okay, over 100 have gone already. Way over 100 have gone already. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. What's the message? Oh, it's Laura today. We'll get to see the messages today. Ben never puts these up, does he? Bought two. Can put one in the car and one in the sewing room. Oh, no, Pauline, that's brilliant for looking in your handbag in the car when you're rooting around. When your keys fall down that gap between you and the seat. I know. And I see his cards come up there. I've seen that before. I've got Pauline's message on the big screen as well. No, that's good. That's brilliant. $3.99. How brilliant is this? Oh, I see. Oh, that. Well, I normally have to go like that to look at the big telly, but I didn't realise it came up on big screen as well. Do you know what? These are going to sell as well. These are going to go as well. Absolutely flying it. I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm quite enjoying this. Make sure you check it. Are there many in baskets? Oh, yeah. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I mean, there's so many gone already. I'm not surprised at £3.99. I'm going to get one of these. And also, remember, 1p for the whole day. So if you bought your early bird and you bought this, it's worth it, isn't it? And then you're going to buy, and it's all day, not just my show, all day. And yes, so you're getting three. Basically, if you bought three, that would be £12, wouldn't it? No, yeah, three would be £12. Three would be £12. So you're getting three. You could buy three of these for the original price. And go and have a look. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. You see, because I know we've sold something like this before, and it wasn't £3.99. Definitely wasn't £3.99. Oh, yes, yeah. I'm just thinking Halloween. No, it's just nose hairs. Oh, brilliant for finding your nose hairs. It's a very direct kind of light, and I always get told off for pointing. Look. Yeah, if you're tuning in now. Laurie says, morning, John. Why are you all up so early? Good morning, John and Teen. You are sparkling today. Love the show. Oh, yes. Oh, it doesn't make any difference to the sparkle. Birthday week has been great. How lovely. Right, keep going through. Lovely. Right, loads have gone. Over 150 of those have gone already. Right, okay, let's go for that. No, move on now. I'll come back to that before the end of the hour. Blimey, we've got so much. Right, let's do these next. I love these. Now, we didn't have this one on the day one. We didn't have it in this colour, yeah. I had this one and this one, and I had honeysuckle. I didn't have the dark blue one on day one. Did I not? First. I haven't got to pick this one. I did. Oh, have we not had these this week? Oh, I thought we'd had... Oh, no. You know what I'm getting confused with? We had the cups with the... You know, like the Starbucks cups. Yeah, but the ones that look like the paper cups that you get... You know, if you get... Yeah, with the... Oh. Now, do you remember, Laura, you were at Sewing Quarter when we... Were you there when we launched Sewing Quarter? No. Right. When we launched Sewing Quarter, we had this fabric, right? Natasha had it, right? And it literally, I said, that's my favourite William Morris fabric. And it sold out in seconds and we never got it back. So should we do that one first? Oh, I love this one. I need one of these. Penny says, morning, John. Just got back from my daily sea swim. Now warming up with a mint tea. Blimey, Penny, you know how to live. Jan, I go on those magnets, so useful, especially with the light. Exactly. Oh, where am I going? There. Right, $12.99. No. I think it's a good price. Oh, $7.99. Oh, now be careful. I've not got many of these. This is the most limited of all of them, this one. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful colours. Pimpernel in blue, this one. At $7.99. I'll just move my chair along a bit because I'm not right in shot there. There we go. $7.99. How gorgeous. Put your water in there. Let me read the label. Hand wash only. Do not microwave. And it says don't put carbonated drinks in. Oh, do I not? Oh, do you know what? You put hot... Right, okay, right. Listen to this. Keeps drinks hot for 12 hours. Keeps drinks cold for 24 hours. That's brilliant, isn't it? I thought it was just going to be a cold water one. Right, shall we move on? I know. I love that one. Right, so I'll put that one there. Nice size, yeah. Nice size. Do the same thing in the pink then. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Do you want the number? You're right. Yeah. No, I'm good. Not $12.99. $7.99. Oh, right, right. This has only ever been on our air once before. And when was that? This January, just gone. Lovely. They're beautiful. These are going. Oh, blimey, these are really going. You're loving this one. Gorgeous colour. Maybe I should have... Do you know what? Can you drink out of the top of it? Would you put that in a glass, or would you drink like that? Because, you know, I've got this one that we're meant to have, these ones with our names on that we're supposed to have, we were issued by Munchright, that aren't leakable, right? Remember that day we were doing cream trousers with Fiona Hesford, and mine dropped over and I had raspberry tea in mine. It stained the whole of her cream. Oh, I felt awful. And she kept saying, doesn't matter. And you know when somebody's going, oh, it's fine, don't worry, don't stress. And you know full well, yeah, they're my best trousers. These are flying out. No, but she'd made them to her size so she could wear them afterwards. Oh, no. Oh, you can hardly see it. You can hardly see it. She made them. Yeah. Anyway, these are flying out. Well done. That's the pink one. Then we've got Hyacinth Bouquet. This is rather pretty as well, isn't it? This one's going already. Now, I've got a few more of these. Ones. Sharon, good morning, John. Very sparkly this morning. I've got my light and my bag panel. Brilliant, Sharon. That's what we like to hear. Now, that means then, Sharon, that you're in the draw twice. Because every time you buy something, your name goes in again. So if you buy one thing, your name goes in once. But if you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. So the more you buy, the more chance you've got of winning. And Vix will be reading yesterday's winner out at 11 o'clock. Beautiful. Sue says good morning. Good morning, Sue. Morning. Laura says good morning. Bruce is very quiet. It's early for Bruce. But Bruce, have you used up all your days then? Oh, Bruce. Are you going away or just going to stay at home? Painting the hall. Oh, you don't want to come and paint my house, do you? No. $7.99. Lovely green. That one is like a sage green on that one. Oh. How beautiful. Last day of the holidays, Lily said that. Last day of the birthday today. But Hobby Maker's birthday starts tomorrow. Can you believe they're 3 already? Have you been there since day one, Laura? Did you go jump over just straight at the beginning? Oh, of course, yeah. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Liberty Fabrics. Oh, yes. Oh, you mean the Liberty Lawns or the Liberty Extra Wide? Oh, they're not Liberty. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Liberty Extra Wide. Now, these are new. They've given me loads of new things for this 6 o'clock show. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, so these are all extra wide backings. Oh, I've got 3. Oh, I was going to say I've got 3 favourites, but I think I've got more than 3 favourites, right? Look. They're all extra wide backings. Aren't they beautiful? Which one are you going to do first then? No, you choose. You're the producer. Yeah, and you should go for the yellow. And Bruce, you can choose the next one. Right. Now, this is what you need to know about... Oh, big crease. You see, back in the day when Laura was a floor manager... That would have been ironed. That would never have happened. So this is Emily Bell Blossom. Oh, Emily Blossom, not Emily Bell. Emily Blossom Sunshine. So it's 108 inches wide. Now, what you need to know about this is it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Right? But screen printed, and it's 108 inches wide. Now, what you need to think about is 108 inches wide means that it's 2.5 times the width of a normal Liberty fabric. Now, normal Liberty fabrics are £8.99 for half a metre. So you add £8.99 plus £8.99 plus £4.50. This should be £23, £24 a half metre, not £17.99. And the other thing I always say, now I know this is going to be an investment, right? If you wanted a Liberty duvet cover and 2 pillowcases, you just need 4 meters, right? Now, that's 8 units, so that's about 100 and something pounds, right? You go to Liberty and look how much their duvet sets are. we're talking up to £500, right? So you can make, and then I was doing this the other day, so buy four meters, and a lady came in and said, I've just bought a meter, John, because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew a border of this onto my white duvet cover. I know the cheapest one we can find is £325 for a duvet set at Liberty's, right? But you could make it look like a Liberty set by just trimming and getting a white pillowcase and just putting a trim on a white, or make... She's found one, this is all new to Laura. She's just found a duvet set for £480 at Liberty's. I know. But you can make your own. So just work out, what's 8 times £17.99? So the fabric, if you bought today, would be £143.92. We're finding them for £480. I mean, obviously you've got to sew it, but how difficult would it be to sew? And put a few, get your green machine and put a few poppers on the bottom, or buttons and buttonholes. Anyway, keep going through for that one. That's your sunshine one. 108 inches wide, remember. Then we've got that beautiful, soft pink. Yeah, people are loving the pink one. Look, it's called Powder Rose, this one. That is gorgeous. Now, remember, the quality of this fabric doesn't mean it just has to be a backing. You could have this as your binding, you could have it as your quilt pieces, you can make dresses out of it, you can make curtains out of it, you can upholster with it. It's proper quilting weight cotton, and it's exquisite, isn't it? Deborah says, morning, John, loving your shirt. Fantastic week. Thank you, Deborah. Last day today. Yeah, I feel like I did Monday and Tuesday, and then I've not been back since. Don't know how I ended up on 6 o'clock this morning, but I'm having a nice time. Happy to be here. I wasn't when the alarm clock went off this morning. I did that thing about, I kept waking up thinking, oh, has it gone off yet? Oh, has it gone off yet? Oh, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Oh, no. Laura woke up yesterday thinking it was Sunday yesterday in panic because she woke up too late. And also, you've got a long way to come as well, haven't you? It's not like you're just round the corner. Beautiful. I love this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. 108 inches wide. That's what you get for your £17.99 there. Yeah, oh, do you know what you could use it for? You could make Katharine Wright's blouse later on out of this. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Right, I've got to fold that one up now. Oh, -4. No, it's -4 outside at the moment. I put my towels on last night because my thing said it was going to be -3 where I got up and it was 1. So I don't know why they were saying that. Right, let's do this. Is it charcoal, this one, or black? Charcoal. Oh, imagine a dress made out of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it'd be too much if, you see, because if you look, the flowers on this one and this one, oh, and all of these, they're all white, you see. But this one, they've taken it to a grey rather than a white. Gorgeous. Brand new today. I know. How fantastic is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? £17.99. What else could you can make cushions out of this. Imagine having Liberty cushions all dotted around your conservatory. Bags, you can make bags out of it. June says, morning, very sparkly. It's not open. No, 7 o'clock it'll open. Very sparkly. What time did you have to get up? Oh, don't, June, don't. What time did your alarm clock go off, Laura? Yeah, Laura was 3, I was 3:15. Michael's was 10 to 6. Hey, I know, Michael was the second person in. I know, but you see, we finish at 8. Well, Laura and I finish at 8. Poor old Michael. Michael's been in every day this week. What time do you work till then, Michael? Oh, 2 today. And then what time's Alex here till? Just... See, I don't understand that one. Came in at 6, going home at 10. He's what? He's the support act, is he? Oh. £17.99. Brilliant. Then, should we do pale blue next? Oh, look at the time already. The time's flying, isn't it? Here's your pale blue. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, can you imagine a shirt made out of that? That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, no, it would be nice. But the thing is, if you made it for a baby, you could embroider it or something, and then it become like an heirloom cushion, couldn't it? Or are you thinking of babies already, Laura? She's not married yet. Oh, she'll get married next year now, next June. Do you know where you're doing it? Is it a secret? And what is it? Tell me where it is. Oh, it sounds lovely. Oh, nice. I think, is it like, do they have like, another friend of mine's sister is getting married, and it's going to be like a festival. It's in a Barnes in Staffordshire. Did you say Staffordshire? I wonder if it's the same place, but they're all staying in glamping tents. And is that it? Yeah, it's the same. Same place, but they're doing their wedding like a festival. So people haven't got to dress up for their wedding. So they get married somewhere else, and then they're coming back, and it's just a big festival. Oh, no, they had the choice to get married there, but they've got a family church in their village, and they wanted their vicar to do it. So they're having a little wedding with just all the close relatives in the church, and then they all arrive, but everyone's staying. They're either staying in the pods or the glamping and the whatever and things like that. Maybe it is, yeah. Sounds lovely. Don't go home at 8, can't you start? No, you've got Vic's June at 8. Vix and Hannah will be on at 8. Hannah's here. Unbelievable. Did you get a lift with Handsome Adam? That's why she's here. So you always know when Handsome Adam's working next door because Hannah gets a lift in with him. Normally she'd just be dragging herself in now. 17, 19, he lives in the posh end of the village. Did anyone take the fridges away, Hannah? He lives nowhere near the stadium. Beautiful. I think a tractor might be having trouble logging on. She's logged on about 12 times so far. Moving on. Where are you going to the cricket? What for? Why? Oh, do you? All these years I've known Laura and I didn't know her. Well, it's either that one or that one. This is not 28. This is the other one. This is, yeah. Parchment, this one's called. Parchment. Brand new. Hannah, can you believe I've got brand new things? Oh, she's gone now. She doesn't care. She's flirting with Bruce. $17.99. That's very subtle, isn't it? Understated, that one. Got loads to do this hour. Oh, dear, I've just lost my Facebook. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'll move on. Then we've got this one. Now, what's this one called then, if that last one was parchment? Ivory. Do you know what? I've got cotton lawn, but in the William Morris meets Cafe. First time we've had it. Got loads of brand new things at 6 o'clock this morning. We are spoiling you today. Oh, a tractor's been in since 6. A tractor, it says you keep logging in. Maybe it's just our end. Anyway, beautiful. That's ivory, that one. X-ride back in. There you go. It just says you've just logged in again, a tractor. Right, I'll just pop back to the blue one because the blue one is incredibly popular. Oh, it is beautiful. I like this and the pink, I have to admit. Oh, look at that. I want those two together. Would be gorgeous, wouldn't that? There you go. People multi-buying this one. There you go. Loving it. You're loving it. You're loving it, this one. The pale sky. Oh, wait, it's up to you. Should we do the cushions next, actually? And then I'll go on to the Cafe William Morris. Then it's not fabric on fabric. Now, these, we had these. Have I got a what? Oh, sorry. Right, look, these come in 3 different colours. Now, do you remember back in the day, if you're as old as me, you'll remember we used to put those wooden balls on our driving seats, didn't we? And if you wore shorts, you used to catch the hairs and pull the hairs out the back of your legs and everything. I think these are sort of the modern day equivalent of that. So let me do the blue one first of all. Right, so what they are is they're kind of a spike comfort seat, right? Now, they look a bit odd because they've just got all the... In fact, we were talking about the Shakti mats the other day, weren't we? Look, so when you sit on this, right, it's meant to be good for your pressure points and your... I've got some little... attractors attention seeking, said. Oh, it's a Facebook glitch, multiple logins, it says. Right. So, this is your price. This is your price, right? I've got a little description coming up for you now to tell you exactly what they're all about. But you sit on it at $49.99. Oh, we're just getting it together for you at the moment. They're made in Canada. Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really comfy. You put them on your chair. When... Excuse me. Right, so are we able to show that yet? Yes. I'm going to read a word out, and Laura thinks it's a bit too early to read out, but it's here. Spike cushions are super comfy, pain and pressure relieving, waterproof, absorbs shock and vibration, massaging... Oh, I think there's a bit cut off the end, look. Massaging bacteria and germ resistant, non-skid, portable and lightweight. Self-massaging, that says. Super lightweight with massaging tips create a floating and supporting experience for anyone that sits on them, I presume that says. Made for extremely durable EVA foam that can be... Oh, it can be cut! Shock and vibration damping to allow for easier ride for your spine. The knobs bend and shift naturally to massage and support. Reducing pressure on your spine and providing ultimate pressure relief. No more sore neck, shoulders, backs, buttocks or feet. Yeah, made from a closed cell foam. They're completely waterproof so they won't absorb water, sweat, bacteria or mold. Designed with an anti-slip bottom. So we had buttocks and bottoms so far. To grip any seating surface. They're truly breathable. Holes allow for complete airflow while sitting. Can be rinsed off easily underwater, simply using dishwasher soap to remove any dirt. Can be used on any seating surface, indoor or outdoor. Typical uses include office chair, car seats, stadium seats, airplane seats, and meditation cushions. Can you imagine arriving on the airplane with one of these? Yeah, you know, like those. No, one of those for your buttocks. Anyway, got to move on. That's the blue one. When we've got the pale grey one, it's CAVY35. Harbour Grey, $49.99. Gorgeous. Then we've also got, now this has got a funny name, this colour. It's like a khaki, but they haven't called it khaki. Yes. Oh, like an olive, Kalamata olive. That I was looking at. Olive would have been much easier, but it doesn't look like a Nocchicelli, though, does it, you see? So that's why they called it a Kalamata. Oh, now these are going. The Kalamata ones are popular. $49.99. Now, if you like the idea of this but don't really want to see this in your car, we've got covers to go over them. So, well, we looked this morning and went, oh, that's not going to fit on there. I had to swallow my words because they do. So I've got the seat cover, or the cushion cover, light grey, already selling. Oh, already selling. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of these left. Right? Yeah, it is comfy. This is like, I want to say neoprene, but it's not neoprene. You know, that lovely kind of squidgy. And if you've bought one of these, they do fit. I promise they do fit, look. Because I looked at it this morning and went, that won't go in there. But look, famous last words. I'll put it in the wrong way up. What you need to do is you need to put it with the points coming up that way, so it still massages your buttocks or your shoulders or whatever. So it's just the seat cover you're buying there for $14.99. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 left. And then I've also got it in black. I'll put it in the right way this time. If you just want, I don't think I'd have the seat cover. I'd have it just against my legs. Not against my bare buttocks. Beautiful, $14.99. Yes, so when I'm doing my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon, you'll have to guess whether I'm sitting on this or not. And whether I've got any trousers on. It's not funny, that conversation came up yesterday when I was talking about doing my Facebook Live. And they went, well, when you're at home, you can just sit in your pants. And they went, oh, I know, Sally, my next door neighbour, said, I dare you to do it only dress from up the... And I said, no, my luck, the doorbell will go and I'll forget and I'll get up to answer the door. Shock all my 4 o'clockers. Anyway, that's the cushion for that one. There we go. Now... Oh, I've got so much. Mind you, I can take it over into the second hour, can't I? It's not a problem. Oh, yeah. Right, so I think I might do the steam iron next, if that's all right, because this goes to a fantastic price, right? So let's just put the graphics in, and then I'll lift it up for you, and I'll talk to you about it. Or don't know how my shirt's going to cope, might melt. Right, this is already it with £50 off, right? So the iron is meant to be £349, and we took £50 off to make it $299, right? It will be on split pay. However, that's not your price. That's not your price. So remember, it's meant to be £349, right? If you go and look at on the Franklin's website right now, they've got it at £349 with £50 off to bring it down to £299. Before last week, we'd only taken it to £269, right? But then, price going forward, it's on split pay, $249.99. Now, Christine's got these. She says the best thing she ever bought. I'll show it to you in a minute. Or actually, you can show the picture, Bruce, actually, while I lift it up to the table. Right now, you don't just get that. Let me just show you. So look, now, I'm just lifting onto the table. Oh, it's a proper full piece of machinery, but don't be frightened of it. You can do your domestic ironing with it as well. So let me just explain, right? So... you not only get the iron that you see in there, they've got to take the picture of this. So you get this as well, right? Now, when we used to do this, right, we looked for higher price. We looked this up, and we found an identical one of these on one of the sites for £100, just for the trolley, right? So first of all, you got the trolley. What I love is the trolley's designed. You see, it's got corner units here. So that base will sit on this trolley, right, and not slide anywhere. On top of that, you also get this bottle. Now, we've broken ours, we dropped ours, but it's a bottle that when you tip it over, you fill the water in, it'll stop when the tank is full, right? You also get one of these, which is like a Teflon. I don't know where my overhead camera is. There you go, Teflon cover to put over your iron. So you can do chiffons, you can do interfacings and things like that. Now you're thinking, why would I want a great big industrial iron like that? Well, it's not just industrial iron, it's just the most brilliant steam iron. Look at this, right? I've got some calico here that Bruce has been sitting on all morning for me. Right, look how scrunched it is, look how creased it is, right? Ooh. Sandra says, thanks for... Ah! Remember those cups I said when they fall over and the tea goes everywhere? I've just done that. Right, are you ready? Watch this. Look at the creases just disappear from this calico. I mean, how brilliant is that? Look, imagine your shirts, imagine your bedding, imagine, you know when you get things out the spin dryer and they're all crumpled up and everything like that, you never ever have to worry about that again. Don't be thinking, oh, John, it's industrial, it's only for heavyweight fabrics. You can do silks with it, you can do chiffons with it. Right, let me just take you through the machine itself. Right, so the machine itself, right, what you must do is you must fill it up in the morning when it's cold. Because if you run out of, remember at Sewing Quarter when somebody opened it when it was pressurized and yeah, exactly, right. So what you need to do is you need to fill it because the pressure builds up in this unit here. I just need to explain to you, this top here where you put the water in, it's like, you know, like pill jars that you have to push down and twist, push down and twist. That's exactly what this is like. If you've got children in the house or a husband who might not be thinking straight, you can open it, but it's very difficult to do. So make sure you put your water in when it's cold. Then what you do is you switch on your two switches here. One is your iron, Oh, hang on, let me twist that around for you. One is for your iron, one is for your steam. If the red light starts flashing, it means you've run out of water, it means you need to turn the steam off straight away, and then you have to wait for it to cool down, which could be quite a while, which is why I always say that you must fill it up when it's cold in the morning. But you can use it as dry iron if you want to, right? Then you also have this here, which is 1.5 kilos, the base here. You've got your button there. Yeah, well, yeah, but you get, look at the steam. Right? So it works vertically and horizontally. But as I said, you can have it dry. But also, this unclips from here, because people were saying, oh, but John, it won't reach this, it won't reach that. Oh, I can't get it out now. Oh, come on. You can steam. There you go. Here you go. Look. Right. Watch this, right? Look how long this is. So if you're steaming your curtains, steaming your mattress, anything like that, because you know what they said during COVID, didn't they? That steam is one of the best, it's disinfectants. Yeah, it kills all the bacteria and things like that. So it's fantastic, fantastic like that, but you can use it dry if you want to and everything. It also comes with this silicone rest, so it's not you're never going to have water pooling anywhere. It's such a brilliant iron, I can't tell you. And also, you're thinking, I said, you wouldn't have that on the end of your ironing board. You'd put it on the trolley underneath. Christine's got hers on the end of her ironing board. So that's where it lives, on the end of her ironing board. 200. Oh, yeah, when we were at Sewing Quarter, we used to have it there. Oh, has Vix arrived? No, still no Vix. 249.99. It's meant to be 349. Right, okay. Well, shall we say, we could just save those for the next hour if you want. Because I just need to check out on that. But look, I've got this. I just want to recap the... Yeah, right. This quilt, right? This quilt, right? Riley Blake quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? Hang on. Go to the lowest ever price. Right, so the size is 57, this is very precise, 57 3/4 by 76 3/4. The kit includes the quilt pattern, the fabric for the quilt top, and the binding. Now, what I always love about these, look at this box, right? Let me get it in the right place. This box, it's got magnetic fastener on it there, so it's going to be, use it as a project box. Look at the fabric. Oh, get an extra bit of fabric there. Look at this gorgeous, let's do the crash first before I start opening it so you can start checking out. I know, this is limited. £60. You just taken £60 off. Birthday. It's birthday, she says. I love this. Look at the big flowers you can make in here. Let me just try and find a way. Here you go. Look. I don't know what that's for. I think that might be some fabric they might have forgotten to pack in the first place. Look at these beautiful fabrics. Look. Oh, they're very essence of William Morris, some of these, aren't they? Look. Sunflower there. Oh, my word. Love them. There's so many different fabrics in here. Look. Oh, this is nice. That's a lovely one. Look. All for 100. Oh, they're going. There's loads in baskets. That's what you're making. There's loads in baskets. Please be careful if you're going to... beautiful. Oh, now that's got to feel... You see, that's very William Morris, that one there, isn't it? Or maybe Liberty. Liberties do a woodland one like that, don't they? Oh, my word. I'm still going, look. I'm still going with all these fabrics. All these different... Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that one in the black there. Oh, there's that one again. So I wonder why they put... Unless that's your binding. No, your binding spotty. It's not that one. Oh, my... Look. I haven't got any more room on the table. Oh, no, because you get 2 orange ones. So maybe that's the other blue one there. Look at... now. I think that one might be your binding. To get more of that one. So there's all your fabrics. It tells you what they're all called there and everything. These are the actual fabrics. Now, this one here is actually a different... Right, you've got the right colourway on the screen there. Bruce has got the correct colourway. But on the pattern, it's got a different colourway. So you're not going to be making this colourway. That's a different colourway. You're going to be making the same one that Bruce has just shown you. There's all your instructions. Look, how gorgeous is that? Tells you exactly what to cut, exactly what to put together. £139.99, £60 off. Right, look, you need to check out. Oh, be careful now. Be careful, because when you've all checked out, we're down to single figures. Single figures when we've checked out. Have a think about it. If you want to have a look at it again, I'm only rushing because I'm going to run out of time. If you want to have another look at that in the next hour, we can bring that to you in the next hour as well. But what I want to do before we go for a break is I just want to recap this. Now, remember, every time you buy something today, your name goes into the hat. You get a badge, one per person. So if you've got a badge on Monday or Tuesday, you don't get another one today. But if you buy something today, your name, oh, there's the badge. Your name goes into today's shop to win. And it's however, so the person who bought 10 of these, your name will have gone in 10 times. And then you'll also go in for the weekly one as well. It's the last day today, remember? Last day today. But this is incredible, right? It's not meant to be, it's meant to be $11.99. So it's a magnetic, so it's like this, right? Magnetic on the end. Oh, here you go, here you go, here you go, watch. Look at that, look at the power, look how many pins are on there. Right, but also, look at this. Look, it's got a light. It's got a light. $3.99. Now, buy lots of these and put them in your cupboard. How many did I start off with? Do you know what? 250 of these have gone. 250 of these have gone. And that was just in this hour I've just showed it to you. I'm going to keep it for the next hour. And I'm sorry I didn't get to the William Morris Kay Facet ones. I'm going to do those straight away in the next hour. $3.99 this is. $3.99. Now, I'm going to leave that one in for you to check out over the break, because we've got to go for a break now. But when we come back on the other side, I've got a sewing machine, I've got fabrics, I've got all sorts coming up in the next hour, and my favourite, some calico. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a quick cup of tea. Oh, you need a cup of coffee. It's early Sunday morning. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Day Sewing Street, what a wonderful 5 years it's been. Here's hoping for many, many more from Alice and Marion Designs.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
everybody at Sewing Street. It's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy 5th birthday and have a great day celebrating. I'll be watching you all and hope to see you very soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Congratulations on 5 years of sewing joy. And here's to many more to come. Have a great day.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I'm here today to wish Sewing Street a really happy 5th birthday. We think you're amazing. You go from strength to strength year after year and just keep going. So have a really fabulous birthday. Bye.
It's the last day of the birthday today. I know. I've only got an hour off it, then I'm going home. Vix will be in. Vix and Hannah will be on after this. Me and Laura just with you this morning. Now, on the very first day, Vix launched this, and then I had it as well. We sold over 1,000 of them in minutes, right? I said, that's it. But Hayley had more printed and saved them for me and Laura for today's show. So you're watching now. You're one of the few people, well, not few, there's hundreds gone already, right? What is he talking about? I know what that's really thinking. It's a tote bag. It's a tote bag, right? So you can make this gorgeous tote bag, right? Now, the price for this was $17.99, right? Because not only do you get the panel, you also get this. Now, on the other side of this card are vouchers worth £80. March, April, May, June, and July, and August, right? If you use all of them, you can save £80 on these vouchers. The reason I'm not showing the other side is there are codes that you have to quote when you buy it and everything like that, when you use them, right? The first one is March, right? We're March now. So when you get this at the end of the week, you can start using it next week and the week after, straight away. In fact, somebody on Facebook yesterday said they had used theirs yesterday because they bought it at the beginning of the birthday. They got their bag, got this and everything. Right. Oh! Right. Now, how many have we got in basket? There's 40 left when you've all checked out. That's it. 40 left when you've all checked out on this one. This could be... Oh, now 4 more have just gone. Another one's just gone. Check out. This could be the last time you ever see this one. Well done if you do get it. So you're getting a lovely big panel. Oh, I've got it upside down. With the instructions of how to make the tote bag. Now, if you're going to line it or quilt it, you will obviously need to supply your own lining. But you don't have to. You just make it into a straightforward tote bag that folds up and goes in the bottom of your other bag, right? So this is your Essence of William Morris. Well, actually, it's not Essence. It really is William Morris, isn't it? Plus your vouchers worth £80. If you use all of those vouchers, you will save. Now, remember, if you've not bought anything else during the week, you'll also get a badge, right? One per person, right? On the back of there, there's a free P&P voucher on the back of there. So you're getting loads of stuff. And if you just buy this today, right? Are you ready, Bruce? Your name goes into today's shop to buy. So tomorrow, they'll announce that somebody's won that. And your name also, say that again. Oh, right, okay, I'll just do this quickly. Right, then weekly, somebody, your name goes in, somebody tomorrow, Vix will be, I think it's Vix tomorrow. Oh, is it Vix or, I can't remember what it is tomorrow, Vix or Rebecca Reed tomorrow. £1,800 that price is worth, right? Just by buying one thing. Right, so how many baskets now? Oh, it's Vix tomorrow. Oh, there's too many. Too many people got this one in their basket now. Should we just stay with this one till it's sold out? Come on. We can do it. This is going to sell out today. I've got the Sewing Street one, but I'll go to that one in a second. Let's do a sellout. Let's have a lovely sellout. So you get the panel, which is the front and the back of the tote bag. You also get I thought they were just plain green, the sleeves. These aren't sleeves, handles. There's a green pattern on green. Look, can you see that, Bruce? Can you see it, Bruce? Bruce, can you see it? Alex, can you see it? Yeah, Alex can see it. Right, we're going to sell out. We're going to sell out. Check out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many. Oh, Michael's upset because Michael wanted this one. Do you know what? About 50 people are going to miss out now. About 50 of you. I did warn you at 6 o'clock this morning. Right, please check out. There's way too many people got them in baskets. Oh, I know. I love seeing it go to naught, though. On another shopping channel I worked on, when things sold out, there was a big stamp that went like that, and it said sold out across the graphics like that. We need that here, especially on days like today. Look. Oh, I'm so excited for you, but you do need to check out. So there's over 50 people got it in baskets, and I've got 8 left. I've got 8 not checked out. We had hundreds of these. 7 left. 5 left. I know I shouldn't stick with these. Hannah gets really angry when I do this because she's like, they're going to sell out, John. I said, don't care. I want to see it go to naught. I love it when it goes to naught. 5 left. Okay, there are over 40 people going to miss out now. There's 5 still not checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you can still do it. You can still do it because there are 5 left. And we've got 3 left. 3 left. Oh, you're ahead of me. 2 left. Normally, I'm ahead of you on this one. 1 left. Gone, sold out, sold to the lady in the big hat at the back of the room. Right, okay, then let's do the Sewing Street one. Now, I've got more of these. I'm not going to wait for this one. Here we go, here's your Sewing Street one. Now, what you can do is make this, then come and see me at Sewing for Pleasure. I'm there I'm on the Thursday the 13th, I'm there. Thursday the 13th. Yvette says, good morning, you gorgeous man. I'm not quite sure what she's watching. Christine said, that iron, I've got that. I think it's amazing. Yeah, Christine, you're a bit late saying that. You need to say it when I'm telling it. Right. Good old Christine, though. Right, come on. $6.99, should be $17.99. This is the only one you can get now. And you get this. There's £80 worth of vouchers on the back of here. £80 worth of vouchers. Oh, Alex, I'll have that quilt kit back, the one in the box there, just to be on the safe side, yeah. Beautiful. Right, I'm not going to hang around with that one. Loads of you got it in baskets. But remember, I don't think they'll do it again after today. They might do the panel, but I don't know if you'll get this. You know what I mean? Anyway, that goes there, that goes there, that goes... I'll give this to Alex while I'm here. Thank you, Alex. Do a swap. Right. Oh, look at these. Right. Now, do you remember on Christmas morning... Hannah and I launched the new Kay Fassett collaboration with William Morris. Obviously, it's not a collaboration because he's dead. But do you know what I mean? Kay Fassett has coloured in William Morris fabrics, right? Right. These. So we had quilting weight, right? We had extra wide backings. We've now got cotton lawn. So before we put this in, let me just. Have you got a picture of the Liberty one? I'll show the website of it. Right, this is how much you could pay for a Liberty Tana lawn. There it is, look. So how much a metre? £29.95 a metre. So that's £15 a half metre, right? That's cotton lawn. We have got this. Oh, my goodness, it's gorgeous. These are cotton lawns. Look at these. Now, I'm believing they're brand new today. They're brand new, 709 on Sunday. The top middle, that one. Granada. I don't know if they called it the lawns the same names, but let's have a look. Oh, Derek, is Derek up yet? Derek, imagine a shirt made out of this. This is beautiful. Oh, yes, it's called Granada. I was right. Oh, yeah, this is Granada. Oh, no, Michaelmas bottom blue. That's this one. Oh, hang on. The pictures are wrong. What code have you got? Oh, hang on, that's LD. Right, hang on a sec. Right, this is FLU. Right, the picture on the website is wrong. Right, because, okay, so people have already checked out on these and the pictures are wrong. Oh, no. Yeah, so if you're going to buy FLU 142, this is the one you will get. The Michaelmas Daisy in Aqua. Oh, ignore all the pictures on the website. They're all wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate it when that happens. Right. But follow the codes now. I'm sorry if you already checked out. If you have already checked out, ring the call centre and tell them they can sort it out for you. FLU 142 is definitely this one, right? It's $10.99 for half a metre. $10.99. It's beautiful, beautiful cotton lawn. Look, it's just exquisite, isn't it? Bruce is going to see if he can swap the pictures round because the pictures are all wrong. Oh, it's so annoying when that happens. I shall be putting in a complaint, don't you worry. Right, so this is definitely FLU 142. Yes, yeah, right. So that's this one, right? Let me go to Granada now, which is this one, which is just exquisite. Oh, and the label's just flown off there. Alex, Michael, I'll do another one while we wait for them to come back. I'll do this one here that's got the ticket on it. The ticket's just fallen off the fabric and gone to the front there. So this one here is... Oh, this one hasn't got a ticket on it either. Yeah, the name is Leicester. The label off one of the fabrics just fell on the floor and all the pictures on the website are wrong, so we just need to get them right. No, this one is LD. Yeah, LD is Granada. Yeah, this is the one that you want, right? But they've checked out on the wrong one. So if you buy LDU 179, you will get this one. I'm so sorry about this. LDU 179, this is beautiful cotton lawn. $10.99 for half a metre. Now, when I did a birthday show, do you remember? And we had a lawn shirt made for me out of the fabric. It was way more expensive than that. This is such good value for money for a cotton lawn. I can't tell you. So if this is the one you want, LDU 179 is this one. Half a metre, it's 44 inches wide. There's 12 colours in there. Beautiful. This is the one Derek would want, you see. And I bet he hasn't woken up yet on a Sunday morning. If I see him come in, I'll redo this one. But that one's LDU. Rightio. Then I've got YTUI14. All the pictures are wrong. All the pictures are wrong on the website. I do apologise. Now, we've had this one in an extra wide backing as well. Now we've got it in the cotton lawn. Look, isn't that beautiful? Artichoke and lavender. Yeah, that's what that one is. Artichoke in lavender. $10.99. Brand new, brand new, brand new today. Brand new today. How could they get it so wrong? They've got it so wrong. It's, you know. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then I've got this one here, which is VQU147. Yeah. And none of them right. Not one of them's right. This is right. So if you want this one, this is Blue Branches, VQU147. Isn't that striking? Alan. Oh, that's all right, Alan. Don't worry. It's still early. Isn't that beautiful? All the pictures on the website are wrong. I apologise profusely. Beautiful. Stop flirting with Laura. She's a married woman almost. Beautiful. Then I've got this pink one here, which is, it's called Indian, and it's ORU134. No. Every single one on the website is wrong. Every single one on the website is wrong. Go from this. ORU1I134 is this one. $10.99. I don't even know who does that. Who's in charge of that? No. $10.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It's Bruce and Laura Allen in the gallery today. They're fine. Right, and then the last one here, which hasn't got a label on it, must be the only one you've got left. Leicester. Yeah. Leicester in cobalt. Obvious. Obvious. So I do apologise about all of those. You will be seeing these again because people are confused. Such a shame because they're gorgeous cotton lawn. And if I see Alan coming, if I see Derek come in, I'll just redo those purple ones because he'll want those. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, do you know what you could buy these for? Katharine Wright's blouse. You could get these for Katharine. Imagine how gorgeous they'd look. Right, Joe? Never mind. I do apologise about that. But one thing we do know we've got, these quilts are stunning. Now, has there been a demonstration on them? Have they been on before? They must have been on before. It's rustic elegance in multi and rustic elegance in dark. So this week? Is it in the birthday week? When did we start? I can't remember. Wednesday. Delphine, did Delphine do it? No. I wasn't in on Wednesday. Stuart? No. Yeah. Stuart demoed these on Wednesday at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Right, now let me step out of the picture. So the way you know the difference is the one with the dark border is the dark one, and the one with the roses border is the multi one. I'll open the boxes. Beautiful. Should we do the dark first, as it's next to me here? Rustic elegance in dark. Are there any left? Oh. Yes, there will be. Rightio. 5-way split pay. Emery Walker House. Oh? Oh, that's a big... You can tell she wasn't planning on dropping it because she would have put the other graphics in if she was dropping it. You know, the ones with the thingy struck out. So how much was it meant to be? 199 and 179. So you've taken £70 off. No, £129. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at this. So your border is your beard, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, that is scrumptious, that fabric, isn't it? Look. That's your border. Oh, now this is the willow bough. It's called Emery's Willow, that one, because it's got the bubbles in the background. Oh, I love that one. Where's that one? Oh, that's in your feature squares, that one. That one's called Bower. Beautiful. Look at this. There's more Emery's Bough there. Then you've got your gorgeous flowers. Oh, look. Where's that? Oh, that's in the other feature squares, look. The Beauty of Life. You can fussy cut it as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. Then oh, there's your Michaelmas Daisy again, but in the cream. Oh, look, it's that Bachelor's button, that one. Oh, and then you got beard in blue as well. No, that's Marigold, that one. That's Marigold. So you get all of these gorgeous 5-way split pay. Oh, right, be careful. 129.99. Be careful. I've only got 10 left now. I've only got 10 of these left. You need to check out. If you want this, you need to check out. Now, if you might put it in your basket, you might want to be seeing. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This is my favourite. Bower, gorgeous. Debbie, looks like you're ready to go Strictly Come Dancing. 6 a.m. is too early for me. Love Sewing Street, though, says Debbie. Oh. Right. So that's your bundle with your instructions. Right, hang on, 5-way split pay. That means it's £30 to get it home. How much? No, £25.99. Right, 9 left. Are there any in baskets? Right, okay, be careful because a third of the stock that's left over is in baskets. These could go today. So that's your dark one. Let me show them both. Yeah, be careful. 9 left. 9 left of these. So your split pay is £25.99 if you want to take advantage of that. Right, what I'll do is I'll show you the multi and then I'll come back to them so you can make a comparison, right? So that's your dark one, right? And then this is your multi, not light, it's called multi, isn't it? Oh, right, hang on. You've got light, I've got multi. Is it the same thing? Same thing. It's just words wrong again. Right, oh, look. Same quilt, just different fabrics, look. Oh, actually, look, so some of the fabrics are the same, actually, look. Maybe it's just the border that's different. So hang on. So you get that one, That's your border. Oh, no, because that's different. Look, that one there's different. But you do get your Love and Beauty. You get your Bower. You get your Michaelmas Daisy. So what it is those two fabrics are different there. So your border, because you've got that one there, your border is the roses. Right? The border's your roses, and then that one's instead of your beds in green. How beautiful. Now, you just have to make your mind up which one you want. So that's the light one. Can we show a picture of the light one, Bruce? That's right. Oh, no, you try. There. That's the light one. That's the light one. You just have to make your mind up which one you want. How stunning. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to go back to the dark one because it's very, very popular. Don't worry. If you've dropped the price, there's nothing you can do about it, Laura. Don't get upset. Right, let's put the dark one through. Aren't you live, says Debbie. Yes, Debbie. Debbie, it's 7:23 in the morning. We are live. Wonder why she's saying that. Yeah. Right. This is important. How many in baskets? There's 2 left. There's 2 left of this one when you've all checked out. Well, 1 left. 1 left now if you all check out. This is the dark one. This is gorgeous. This is the one I choose, I have to say. But, I'm not allowed favourites. This is stunning. There's 1 left when you've all checked out. 2. Oh. How many in baskets now? Right. When you've checked out, they've gone. When you've checked out, they've all gone, the dark one. I'll redo the light one before we leave. But this one, I think, is going to sell out. Oh, come on. Check out. Remember, you go into the, you could win today's prize. You could win the weekly prize. Oh, now I've got stuck on 3. 3 in baskets, 3 left. Yeah. 3 left, but 3 people got it in their baskets. Right, okay, let's move on. Oh, yes. I've got William Morris fabric bundle here. Now, I've only got it as a bundle, not got them individually. Right, look at these. I've never seen this fabric here. I've seen that once before in a quilt kit. I've never seen it on its own before. There's only 2 of the dark quilts left. These were launched at 6 o'clock the other... Oh, it's all these that are in that quilt, look. There's your bird in your green, your bird in blue. That's your border. That one and that one aren't in the quilt. Oh, I love... That one's in the quilt, so that one's in the quilt. That one's in the light quilt. That one's not. That one's not. And oh, right. So these, you get a half a metre of everything, right? £74.89. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is in it? 5. What's 11 into that then? 74.89. Oh no, yeah, 11 is yeah. No, £6.80 for half a metre. £6.80 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches white. So you see these, right? So you've got your Briar Rose, your Beard in green, your Beard in blue, your Bower in cream, your Bower in blue. I'm not sure what that one's called, that one in green. But then, I've never, ever, ever seen that one before. That is stunning, isn't it? So that one, half a metre. This is just glorious, isn't it? Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, and half a metre. All of those for £74.89. I'm surprised Kate hasn't come in to get one of those. Wow, gorgeous shirt, John. You look like you're ready to go tonight at the Oscars. Oh, those days are over, Hilary. Beautiful. No, didn't do the Oscars. Never got nominated. Was at the BAFTAs every year, but not the Oscars. £74.89. Right, okay, let me very quickly go back to this because this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. The William, I'll come back to that fabric in a minute, but this is really important. No, oh, no, that's fine. There's way too many people got this in their basket now. Way too many people got that in their basket. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Way too many of you got that in your basket now. That's your quilt kit with your instructions. But then also these fabrics here, this bundle here. Sorry, poor old Laura trying to keep up with me. This bundle here, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Oh, these are going. These are going. Well, it works out to what do we say? £6.80 a half a metre. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Yeah, now, these, I've got some deals on Best Press now. We don't often do a deal on Best Press, I have to say. Which one do you want to start with? Linen Fresh is this one. So what it is, we've never done this before. Don't know who that is. A litre and a 5. Well, it's not. No, exactly. They have to be exactly precise. It's a litre, but look what they've put. 999.59 millilitres. So you get a half a litre and a litre, basically. Right? Now, if you bought... Is that your price? If you bought both these together, right, $33.98 normal price. Birthday price? Oh, that's good. $26.98. You get both. You get both. Linen Fresh, this one. This is the one I love. It smells like, you know... Oh, yeah, we all have different favourites. I love this one because it smells like when you go past... You know, a posh hotel. Not that I stay in posh hotels anymore. When I used to work in the film industry and they put us up in posh hotels, you'd walk past where the linen was kept and there'd be that gorgeous, expensive smell. This is what that smells. Oh, these are going. This will... Oh, be careful, be careful. 8 left, that's all. Oh, no, it's a fantastic deal. There's 8 left. See, it was worth getting up early, wasn't it, this morning? So worth it. I'm going to be up for an Oscar later, says Fiona. What, for my performance today? 5 left. 5 left. There's twice as... Well, 3 times many people in baskets than we've got stock of. They're going to go, oh, let's have another sellout. Go on, check out, check out. So really, really good buy. Really, really... Oh, 1 left. 1 left. Come. Sold out. Sold out. Thank you, Alex. Sold out. Right, which flavour am I going to next then? I'll go to lavender next then. Is it Lavender Fields? Yeah, Lavender Fields. Lavender Fields of this one. This is really... All our designers love this one. This is... Match the price. All of our designers absolutely love the Lavender Fields one. $26.98. $26.98. If Fix is around, someone should just warn her it's very, very cold in here today and she might want to play with the temperature a bit. Well, these are going already. These are flying out. Absolutely. Thank you, Alex. These are absolutely flying out. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. $26.98. Steph, morning, John. Looking very glitzy. Where are you going? No, Steph, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here. That's it. I'm finishing in half an hour. I'm going home for breakfast in half an hour. Oh, I think I might even treat myself to a Starbucks. I mean, what's the matter, Bruce? What time do you go home then, Bruce? 3 o'clock, Bruce is here till. Oh, even though you started early. Oh. Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there for your linen. Lavender. Sorry, I'll start again. Lavender Fields. Love. Now, also, don't worry about it having a colour. It doesn't stain your fabric. It does not stain your fabric. Loads of you there. How many baskets? Oh, 10 of you in the baskets. 10 of you got this in your baskets. Make sure you check out, though. Oh, come on, Derek. Come on. I'll need you to come in and buy some of this fabric, Derek. Don't want you to miss out on it. I'll come back to it. Oh, we can recap. We can recap. It's not a problem, is it? Right. Now, this one, if you don't want any scent at all, this is scent-free. Now, when I say scent-free, I mean it's fragrance-free. It's not sent to you for free. Just so you know, because I said that once and somebody thought they were getting it for free. Same price, birthday special, $26.98. So that's for if you don't want any scent at all, but you just want the starching and the sizing alternative there. No flaking, no nothing. Just if you spray your fabric with it before you start cutting out, it just gives it that extra bit of body, that extra stability. If you're doing lots of bias cutting, this is brilliant. If you're doing viscose and it won't behave itself, spray a bit of this on it. These are going. These are going. Remember, every time you buy something today, your name goes into the shop to win for today's, and it goes into the shop to win for the week's. There's today's, worth over £550, and the shop to win, which is worth over £1,800. We've given so many prizes away this week, it's unbelievable. It will feel weird going home at 8 June, because my village will still be asleep at 8 o'clock. It's really weird living in a little village. One of the ladies in the village passed away this week, and it's sad, because but you suddenly realise, you go, oh, I'll never see her again in the pop-in shop, or I'll never see her walking along to the church and things like that. It's strange, isn't it? We weren't friends. We knew each other to have a little chat and acquaintances, and we'd have a chat sort of thing. But it's strange, isn't it, when you think about it, life. It got very deep suddenly at 7:33 on a Sunday morning. Anyway, keep going through. That one's very popular as well. Very, very popular, that one. Right, so... Oh, yeah, calico bundle. Oh, you know me and my toiles. It's unusual we've done a calico bundle. 3 meters already flying out. Now, this one doesn't... Has it been washed? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, hang on. Why is it going lower? Go on, then. Okay, so just divide 1695 by 6. 14, sorry, I'll say that again, 1494. Why does it say 16? I don't know. It's a brilliant price. Brilliant price. Keep going through. 3 meters, so 6 units in there. 60 inches wide, remember. Beautiful. Do you know what it is? I'll tell you what they've done, right? This normally sells at $2.99 for half a metre, right? What they've done is they've put it to the price when you buy it on the bolt. When it's, did you say $2.49? $2.50? Yeah. So what basically, you're getting the calico. You know when you buy the big bolt, I would say this is the most affordable way of buying the calico. If you don't want the 25 metres, you just want 3 metres, but we're giving you the lower price of the bolt fabric, which normally this would be. So this would be £18 normally, £18. So they've taken it to the price of the most affordable calico that we do, but you haven't got to buy the great big bolt. You can just buy 3 metres. Oh, blimey, I've turned my head away. 20 went with that, with me going like that, talking to you like that, went back there. 23 have gone like that. 23 have gone, 24 have gone like that. One feel like one of those auctioneers. Oh, I did the, on Friday night, we had the charity ball for the Acorns Hospice thing, right? We raised £187,000. I know, £187,000. And there was an auctioneer who's like, I'll flog it. Somebody, I'll flog it. I didn't recognise him. I've never watched Flog It. But anyway, it was a good night in Birmingham. We went to Birmingham. But I went to get my car afterwards, because obviously I don't drink, so I could drive home. 1:30 in the morning, frozen. So I had to sit. I sprayed my windscreen. I had to sit like this for ages, waiting for my car to defrost to drive home. I was so tired. Anyway, it was a good night. So I raised lots of money for the Acorns. Keep going through. These are flying out. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, right, be careful, because 3/4 of the stock that I've got left is in baskets now. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. John, you were a treasure. Your off-the-cuff chat is fascinating. I know what you mean about the lady. It's weird, isn't it? It was like when my friend Sheila, who lived in the village, she went into, this is a few years ago now, she went into hospital just for some tests and got really poorly and passed away in hospital. So we weren't even expecting her not to come back. And that was a big shock. And then I was just going through my answer phone messages, thinking which ones can I clear. And there was a message from her, not obviously after she died, but before she died. And it was suddenly weird that you think, I'll never see her again. I'll never see her again. Anyway, I don't need to get maudlin. I don't need to get maudlin at all. Right, please be careful. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. How many in baskets now? Yeah, too many people in baskets. Too many men, too many men. I can't sing that song. It's not Hannah today. It's Laura today. It's Laura today. You've been very quiet on messages today. It's too early, I suppose, isn't it? Keep going through. Donna says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Donna. Good morning. Yeah, I'll go over and do that, and then I'll come back and do a recap. So I'll do that. Right, keep going. There's way too... Right. There's way too many people got this in their basket. Way too many. I'll come back. Yeah, the people will miss out. Right, I'm just going to go over to that table now because I've got to do the sewing machine. I'll just take a slurp of my tea. I knocked this over and it went all over the table earlier. If they'd given me one of those things, this wouldn't happen, would it? Also, when I did the trolleys this morning, I will move over in a second. When I did the trolleys this morning, I thought everything on that first trolley was ours. I was like, yeah, we've got the, you know, the cup things, they're not Stanleys, but you know the Stanley cups, all the trendy girls and boys are wandering around the streets, and they cost like 50 quid or something like that. They've got well, they were on the trolley. I thought I had them, but Hannah saved them because Hannah's wanted them since the day she saw them come on the schedule. She's said, I want these, I want these, I want these. Anyway, they're lovely. So they're William Morris, but they're the Stanley style. They won't be Stanley. They're the William Morris. They're lovely. Really nice. Anyway, let's come over here with me because we're going over to the sewing machine now. Right, this machine, what day was it launched with Susie Duncan? Have you still got that on your system? Oh, yes, yeah. 18th of February last year, we launched this with Susie Duncan. It's a gorgeous machine. But you know what? I'm not going to spend I've only got 12 left as well. I've only got 12 of these left. Now, remember, first of all, we are the sole distributor of Elna sewing machines in the UK. They come with a 2-year warranty. They're sitting on the shelf in Elna. So if you buy this today, you'll have it by the end of the week, right? It's all about price today. Let me do the price, right? Because it's supposed to be £3,799. £800 off, right? And I understand it's still a considered purchase. I'm not saying, it's only £3,000. But it's £800 off. Now, this will be a birthday treat. So I imagine that price finishes at midnight tonight. I imagine that will be the price gone at midnight tonight. What's so special about this machine, you're asking? Well, because it has the stitch regulator system. Now, that's a point, right? If you look at other companies that sell stitch regulators, they add £800 on for a stitch regulator, right? This machine comes with it automatically, right? And we've just taken £800 off. It's unbelievable, isn't it? If you don't know what a stitch regulator is, I'll just show you. Oh, I haven't got an overhead. I'll do it like that. Look, I can't believe that if you've been waiting for this machine, then now is the day for it, right? So, shall I explain what a stitch regulator is? You know when you're doing free motion like this, and we always go, it depends on how, if you push your fabric really fast, you have great big stitches. If you go really slow, you get lots and lots of little stitches, right? And you want it to be nice and even, but it depends on your relaxed shoulders and how you go and how right? The stitch regulator does it for you. So you set your machine saying, I want all the stitches to be 2.4. You put the stitch regulator on, and no matter how fast or how slow you go, the stitches are still 2.4. It's like something you get on a long arm quilt that you can pay like £5,000 or £6,000 for. It's like that, right? So what you do is this plugs into the back. I have to do this. There you go. That plugs into the back of your machine. And then this here, see here, it's got a camera. That's a camera in there. So it knows when you go off the edge of the fabric to stop, right? But not only that, it comes with all these detachable feet. So that's your regular foot there. That's your open toe foot there. That's your echo foot there. And this, you'll never get ruler. That's a ruler foot, that one. So if you bought your Par's rulers, you could do ruler work with this and make sure, when Shirley does it, it's not Shirley anymore. Oh, no, it is Shirley, but Shirley and Bruce have sold the company, but they're still the demonstrators for it, right? Right, sometimes if she's having an off day, her stitches can be long or short or whatever. With this machine, even with your rulers, your stitches are going to be like this. Now, I could go on and on and on and on and on about this machine, right? This is brilliant. The stitch regulator is brilliant, right? Go and watch, after I finish now, go and watch the video on what day did you say it was, sorry? 18th of February. Oh, no. 18th of February last year, right? We launched it with Susie Duncan. She does a whole demonstration on the whole machine and everything. But to be honest, today it's all about the price. £800 off the recommended retail price. I know, they're already going, and there's several in baskets now. Again, you're going to get all the fabulous... Have I got slides, did you say, Bruce? Let's have a look. Look at the split pay, £599. Right, a few slides to show you now. Yeah, and you should put them up whenever you want. Right, look at what you get. That's not a deal we've put together. That is everything. That's just standard. Right, let me just see how many needle plate... Doesn't matter if you pay the high price, low price, you get all of that. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Oh, and you get a Stitch Composer, Stitch Creation software with it. I forgot to tell you about that. And all the other things all come automatically with it. Everything. You get the walking foot. In fact, don't you get 2 walking feet? I think you get 2 walking feet with it as well. Don't quote me on that one. Let me just have a look. Here you go. Standard roll hem zipper, open toe, blind hem, overlock, closed toe darning foot, open toe darning foot, free motion, variable zigzag ruler work foot, automatic buttonhole foot, button toe, dual feed, professional HP3. Yes, I think you get a walking foot for the regular and a walking foot for the 1/4 inch seam. You even get a special 1/4 inch seam foot and everything. It's just brilliant. Next slide then, Bruce, please. All right, here we go. Adjustable stitch width. Oh, yes, forgot to tell you that. 9mm stitch width. 9mm stitch width on this one. Adjustable stitch length, 400 stitch patterns, buttonholes, 11 buttonholes, 3 alphabets, 3 fronts. So many things there. Now, there's loads if you've got it in your baskets. Loads. Well, I'd say loads. It's loads for a machine this size, right? Please be careful because you don't want to miss out on this price. Yes, you've got till midnight to make your mind up. You do have till midnight to make your mind up, but don't leave it any later because the price will go back up to 3,799. And there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of them. Another slide. Do you have another slide there, Bruce? One more slide. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's all to do with your stitch regulator. But please, if you're in two minds, or not two minds, if you're thinking about it, go and watch the video on the 18th of February last year when Susie and I launched it. I can't remember if Jane was in. I think Jane was in for it as well. I think Jane from Elna, she was in for it as well. And you get also, the other thing that I love about this machine is you do get all of your, ours is a bit messy, but you get all of your feet. Yeah, you do get two walking foots. You do get two walking feet, I was right. Oh, it doesn't happen anymore, Laura. Beautiful. I know. How beautiful is that? And it's not got it plugged in. It's all LED touchscreen and everything like that. Do go and watch the Susie video. Please go and watch the Susie video. Right. Whilst we're over here, if you've got any questions, if I can answer them, I will do, but I've just got to get on. Oh, this is your cover. That's the cover you get for it. Now, I didn't see, do you get an extension table with it? I don't know if you get an extension table. I'm sure you must do. Because the extension table would be huge, wouldn't it? We're just checking. Let's have a look at the thing. Extra wide extension table. Thought so. Extra wide extension table. How brilliant is that? Right, you need bobbins. Now, we always say only use Elna or Janome bobbins for an Elna or Janome machine. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to go back over there, Bruce? Actually, I'll go back over there. Where's all the needles? Do you know where the packets of needles have all gone? Oh, they're here, Alex. Alex, they're here. Right, I've come back here, so it's easy for the overhead. Right, let's just whiz through this then. So this is your box of bobbins. So what do you get here? Elna Easy bobbins and storage case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 bobbins. The machine comes with bobbins. Oh, what's the matter? Oh. What does she look like? 19.99. Okay, right. Which one are we going to do first then? Okay, let's do the super stretch. These are your ball points. Oh no, these are a super stretch. The code is GMWQ19. They're not. Oh, the reason they put overlocker in the graphics is the overlockers use regular needles, so these are the ones we also sell to go in the overlocker. Beautiful. $5.99. Then we've got the MGWQ90 red tip needles. So your red tip needles, it tells you on the back of here what everything's for. Red tip, larger eye and groove to accommodate metallic and heavier threads. So that's almost like your denim needle, that one, or your top stitch needle. $5.99. Then we've got the quilting needles here, IVW96. So they're longer, so they go through your layers of your quilting. We don't show those very much. Morning, John. Love the sequins. What a fabulous machine. Great package. Very tempted. Oh, get it. That's Jane, Sussex seamstress, right? It's gorgeous, that machine, with your stitch regulator and everything like that. And you won't get it with, how much did we take off? £800. £800 came off that price tag. Just think about, Jane, but you need to do it before midnight because the price goes back up. But also, there's not very many of them, and people will come, as I left it, people will put them in the basket, so just be careful. Right, then blue tip. That sounds like cigarettes. I used to smoke John Player blue. Filter tip. I'm going back, I haven't smoked for 35 years, so it's going back a long time. Beautiful. There's your blue tipped ones, which are pierce point and long groove. Excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult or synthetic fabrics and embroidery. Beautiful. Right, now I need to do recaps, don't I? Oh, Laura's in love with this. So it's an extended telescopic thing like that. It's a magnet on the end there. Oh, I did bring the pins with me. I did bring the pins. Ooh. Okay, 350 of these have gone. Yep, 350 of these have gone this morning. Right, so first of all, ka-junk. Look at those. So that's a really, 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 really powerful. But look, it's got a light on the end. Look. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, we sold over 350 of these. It should be £11.99, £3.99. £3.99. We've had people buy 10. Because the thing is, right? Well, no, if you've got a sewing group, you all do Christmas presents and things like that, don't you? Or if you just think lots and lots of people want, just have them in your present drawer because they're only £3.99. What else? You can't even get an Easter egg for £3.99. A decent Easter egg for £3. Oh, hang on. Michael's getting all uppity. What? £4.50 for a medium-sized Easter egg. Not a big, he wouldn't buy a big romantic one. A Kit Kat chunky one, £4. Oh, fancy pistachio one in Marks & Spencer's, £20. I saw one last year that I nearly bought for, I always bought my godchildren Easter eggs, and they were like £40 each. I don't love them that much. I've got, do you know me bobbins? Can you use these bobbins in the nail machine? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Right. Oh, right, be careful. There's 60 people got this in their basket now. Have you just woken up? I've been here since 6 o'clock. I'm going home in 8 minutes. Check out. If you want this, you need to check out because there's going to be sellout. We've had so many sellouts this morning. I'll come back to it in a minute because I've got other things I've got to recap. Come on, Michael. Calico. Out. No. Right, I'll come back to the wand in a minute. I can see them flying out. I can see the wand flying out. Somebody's just bought 4. Right, there's only 7 of this bundle left. There's 20 people in the baskets, right? It should be how much? £17.94 is how much it should be. What we've done is we've taken our regular calico and we've given it to the price of our bolt calico. Same calico, same quality, same everything. But we just gave it 5 left. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right, let's go to the rustic, great minds. 4. Who didn't take it? I'm not angry with you. I'm not angry with you. Right, if you check out now, these have all gone. This is the William Morris Rustic Elegance in dark, right? There's the same amount of people got it in baskets and we've got stock of. Now, it was meant to be £199.99. Laura's not sure if she was meant to take it to £129, but we've done it anyway. Morning, John. Sorry for being late. I'm just going home now. You're too late. Oh, I've come down with a cold. Really enjoyed watching the Sane Street birthday this week. That's nice. Carolyn says, I've done that one. Right. Check out. There's as many people in baskets we've got stock of on that one. That's the dark one. Right? We've also got it in the light. Well, we've called it multi. They've called it light in the graphics. Same, but we've got a few different fabrics. The border slightly different. That's that one there. Again, should be £199.99. Laura's taking it to £129. Calico sold out. Calico is sold out. I had one other quilt kit in this. I've got to go. I had one other quilt kit in my 6 o'clock hour, not 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock hour. The Riley Blake, gorgeous one. Really, really good value, this one. £139.99. How much was it, Laura? £199.99. Right, there's 5 left. 5 of those left once you've all checked out. 5 left. No. Oh, yeah, Sane Street bag. Sane Street tote bag. I think I've given it back, though. Don't worry. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. I haven't... The William Morris tote bag sold out. We've still got some of the Sewing Street one. I think I've given... Oh, yeah, I can just show you the finished thing. I'll show you the finished thing. But remember, you do get £80 worth of vouchers with it. £80 worth of vouchers with this one. And they start in March. So you can, as soon as you get it, you can make the bag and use the voucher. It's over 6 months. March, April, May, June, July and August. £80 worth of saving you get for that, and you can get the panel to make this. The William Morris one's sold out. Do we have to go? No. I think I've sold everything. Was there anything left, Laura, that you wanted to do? Oh, the sewing machine. Just put the graphics... I'm not going to go there, Michael. Just put the sewing machine graphics in because we had loads of people in baskets. Sorry, Laura. That's how much it should be. Watch out. £800 off. Now, some have already gone and I've got some in baskets. It's up to you. I'm not saying, oh, you've got to buy it, you've got to buy it, you've got to buy it. But if you have always wanted that machine, go and watch the video. 18th of February last year. 18th of February last year. Go and watch the video. Sussex Seamstress wants one. So if she wants one, you know it must be good, doesn't it? Anyway, look, I've got to go. Vix is up next with Hannah. They've got a fabulous day. And Katharine Wright's on with the blouse. Now, I think it's all... Is Vix there? Yeah. I think it's all been scheduled wrong. I should have got that blouse. I'm over here on this desk. I'm on this desk. She's looking for me over there. Oh, you look lovely. Where are you going?
I'm going out.
You're going to a wedding?
I thought you were dressed.
I'm going to Strictly Come Dancing. I had to out. I know. I wanted those. Hannah saved those specially. Look, this is what I was talking about. They're not Stanleys, but they're...
These are amazing. And have you seen the blouse?
There's only what? Oh, there's only 9 of my wand left. Only 9 of these left. And how many in baskets? Yeah, we started with 500 of these. There's 9 left. It's been a brilliant morning. I thought it'd be all quiet and everything. Anyway, I've got to go. I'm not back in now till Tuesday. I'll see you at 4 o'clock this afternoon on my Facebook Live, and then I'll see you back here on Tuesday. Enjoy, Vix. You've got a fantastic show. Katharine Wright, and you got lovely Michelle with all the furniture and everything. I'm going. Bye.
Doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today at Sewing Street, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very, very happy birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, wishing Sewing Street the most incredible 5th birthday. It's absolutely fabulous to be able to be part of those birthday celebrations. And it's not just the channel that we're celebrating, it's our wonderful sewing, knitting, crocheting, dressmaking family and community that we share here on the channel. So thank you for being part of that and happy birthday.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Very happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day.
Oh my gosh, it has been the most amazing week. Oh yeah, I've put my my wedding guest dress on. Laura's even ironed it up. She was like, oh, I'm going to a wedding in May. Can I borrow that dress? Oh yeah, it's fine. I just thought it's the last day of birthday. This is it. We've got the most amazing show today. We really have. And I was thinking, like John said, it's the end of the week now. But oh my gosh, the planning that has gone into this week has been amazing. And today we've pulled out all the stops already with John. It's been a busy, busy morning. So anyone who's opened their order already with the fabulous John Scott over the last 2 hours, then your P&P is already covered. It's already paid for the whole day. And stay with us because it is going to be, I think, potentially one of the busiest, if not the busiest day of the birthday. It's going to be epic. Now, we're going to start with an early bird. If you haven't already opened your order, this is your chance to do it. Now, again, this is so useful for anybody who is starting out in the craft world. Maybe you've got more affordable rulers out there and you need some adhesive grips. Now, these are your non-slip adhesive grips. They're silicone, so they're repositional. It is your early bird. Anybody who's waking up with us bright and early, I'm opening these up because I want to have a look at them myself. Just because I want to see if they're repositional silicone ones, which I believe they are. Let's have a look. Oh, they are! Right, if you know, you know, just get these, because at $4.99, this is already amazing, and they're going a lot lower. They are going a lot lower. Now, you are getting, have you got a ruler there that doesn't, not a Creative Grids one? So if you've got a ruler, Michael Wolf, that is, he's calling me a diva. He's been here all week, and I must say, he's worked so hard.
Don't do that.
What? You worked so hard. One that's, I don't actually know if we've got any non-Creative Grid ones here, but if your rulers don't have a non-slip grip, then this is brilliant alternative. They're not too deep, so they're not going to change the accuracy of your rulers. Some of them are really, really chunky. These are really slim silicone ones. So what's great is that you're going to be able to reposition these and use them again and again and again, which is fabulous. So you've got these fantastic adhesives. You've got loads of them, and it's going to stop your rulers from slipping and sliding all over your fabric, all over your work. It's going to keep that accuracy. So many have already gone. They are going lower today. Now you're going to get a pack of 24, a pack of 24 for $2.99. I think the picture's got 3 packs. You do just get 1 pack of 24. No more slipping with quilting rulers, with templates as well, because they're a silicone. They do have a sticky side. You can feel that they've got that sticky grip on the one side. But to be able to get these at $2.99, if you've bought anything, they are just add to your basket. They do also stick to fabric. Now, tomorrow, I will be revealing the winner of the prize draw for the whole week. So anybody who shopped through the week, you are automatically entered into the weekly draw, and it's with every item purchased. If you're just adding these in and checking out on these, you'll have another entry into that draw, and you could be winning the cutie frame, that Grace cutie frame. You could be winning all of those goodies: Creative Grid rulers, fabrics, books, inspirations, ribbons, spools. There's loads there, loads there. Over £1,800 worth of goodies for our shop to win. Bruce like, it's a bit too generous, really, isn't it? A bit too generous. Look at how many of these have gone, Hannah. We started with 300 of those. There are now less than 50. If you want to multi-buy on them, make the most of that. I know you can pay close to £8 for these. I mean, that's such a good price at $2.99, isn't it? We'll take out the graphics because they will sell out. Now, you are also in today's draw if you bought those. Now, the daily draw is another brilliant one. You're getting a green machine in today's draw. What? What? Oh my gosh, sorry to squeal at you, but I had no idea there was the green machine. They had Dave Green in yesterday. Oh, thanks, Dave Green, in the trimming shop. All of our suppliers have been so lovely and so generous, supplying amazing prizes this week. So your daily draw is anybody who's getting involved in today's show, whether it be with John Scott this morning, whether it be in my show this afternoon or lunch. No, what are we today? It's not this afternoon yet, it's only 8 a.m. Been up since silly o'clock. And also, of course, there is a lot going on today. Katharine Wright is launching her brand new blouse pattern. It's so funny. John's been like one of my close friends for years and years and years and years and years. I love John. And he was even stomping his feet saying, Katharine said he honestly couldn't, he showed it so bluntly in his face that he wanted to do that show. It is amazing. The blouse is already going on pre-order. If you want the pattern. Now, Michael Wolf's been dressing the mannequins and he's put the clothes on backwards. I don't want to be that person, Michael. You've been really hard working all week, but the blouse I'm about to show is on backwards. And it's the most amazing blouse. There you go. Obviously, it's on. No, I'm not showing that. Sorry. No, turn it around. Right, today's menu. Let me show you what's coming up on today's jam-packed show. This first hour, we're at 8 o'clock now already. You've had 2 extended live hours, which has been very exciting. This first hour, more birthday treats, some brand new and some best of the birthdays in stock. I have had some amazing deals. John, Stuart, Bex, we've all been spoiled rotten with our shows this week. And if you didn't check out on the cutie, we don't normally bring it back, but I think it might be the final day to get it with the £100 saving. We've got limited stock. I will remind you of all of these amazing deals that we've done this hour. Then the Feel Beautiful Blouse launch. It is the latest launch from Katharine Wright. It's gorgeous, and you are going to learn so many amazing skills. It's really easy, really easy. It looks great. It's the one in the middle, the fabulous blouse. It's got lovely pleats, not poofy sleeves, but lovely detail in those shoulders. Katharine's wearing it in the gingham, and it looks amazing. We've got some fabulous bundles. Get it while stocks last. We have hundreds and hundreds available, but they're already selling on pre-order. Get ahead. And also, back in stock, the Pinafore, one of the best sellers, back in stock. The Tunic dress as well on the left. They are underneath us on the website. Grab them whilst you can. That's at 9 a.m, 10 o'clock. First time I'm meeting lovely Michelle. She was with us just after Christmas, and she's back for more with the most amazing furniture. We are sorting all of your sewing solutions with furniture, with chairs, with bags, with shopping, with our sewing machine trolleys as well. The Hourglass exclusive table is back in stock. I am so excited. They're all there, ready in the warehouse, ready to go in the next, well, it's 48-hour delivery service. It will be going first thing next week. So we are super excited to have Michelle showing you the benefits of these amazing pieces that are designed especially for sewers and crafters coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. In fact, we've got 2 whole hours with Michelle at 10 and at 12. Sandwiched in between those 2 shows, we've also got, in fact, the Jason Yenter Quilt, I'm going to say, I think is Katharine Wright's favourite quilt of the year. She has loved making this. She came in. I know that you've probably seen it on her social media, and it's absolutely amazing. The Kaleidoscope quilt, there's also a Vivid quilt. We'll have a look at those through the hour as well. I will show you them in person because they are just being hung up as we speak. Now let's get going because there's so much to show you today. We have got the cups that I know, as I say, John is probably already in the green room. People have already found them on the website. The third one's just being filled up with water because it's been thirsty and I love it. Right, sorry. Where shall we start? Shall we start with the honeysuckle? So, I don't know, Michael Wolf. Sorry to shout you, Michael. Right, now we've got, they're not Stanley flasks, but I feel like we all know this look. It is the look of a very, very famous flask. And I must say as well, there are a lot of sort of copies of that very famous flask out there. This is fabulous quality. You have got that gorgeous, I think it's stainless steel, but it's absolutely amazing. You've also got the lid, the secure lid with the straw. It fits 1,200 millilitres of your chosen beverage, and it is with the fabulous William Morris print. Travel mug is what we're calling it. Now, you can take the straw out. Do you know what I like as well? It's actually got one of those covers. I bought one of these for my Wicked cup that you probably have seen on air before. I bought one of these in Claire's Accessories. Because I was in there with Mosey, because it's all sparkling pink, isn't it? And they had one of these stoppers, and I thought, oh, that's a really good idea. Just that stopper cost me £5. Just a stopper like that. You're getting one of those included. Now, if you are travelling, you can take this out and you can shut it. So it's completely concealed. And if you don't want to use it with a straw, if you want it as a travel mug, you can then lift the flap and use that as a normal cup like this. So you can drink from it like that. Now, it's BPA free and it is stainless steel. So it's premium stainless steel. So there's lots of options with this, whether you want to have it as a travel cup like that. Does also come with a straw and the straw lid. And it's in the William Morris. Now, we've got honeysuckle, we've got willow borough, and we've also got the other print, which I love, which is Pimpernel. That will be on set any second now. Now, this one is the most limited. If you do want the honeysuckle, people have already found this on the web. People have already found it. Are you ready? Because, you know, if you buy one of those branded travel mugs, then you can pay 45, 50 pounds, can't you pay a premium? And you pay a premium, let's face it, for William Morris. So within here, you've got double wall insulated. It's designed to fit in your car as well. Can you see that the shape of this actually slims down? So you'll be able to fit the base of it into your car as well, or into a cup holder, which is fab, isn't it, if you're going to the cinema or something. And I love it. I love the pink handle. Today, it's under £20. Can you see why we all were so excited about this? Every single one of us here in the studio is getting one. This is a really good quality lid. I've seen so many brands that have tried to do a similar style travel mug, not with William Morris, but I've seen ones like this. And I mean, the lid, everything about it is quality. That clips into place. So if you are putting a hot drink in this, it is double wall insulated. So if you're putting any soup or a hot drink or something, it's going to keep it warmer. But it also is super secure. And then if you do want to use it with a cold drink and with your lid, obviously I've got that the wrong way around. Let me put it in the right way for you. So you can take the lid off, fill it up, easy to wash, easy to swill out in the sink. It is BPA free, quality stainless steel. These will all sell out, by the way. If you're after a gift for somebody, then this is perfect. Any age as well. And if you are getting it for are they called millennials or Gen Z? What is it, Gen Z? Okay, I'm a millennial. If you get it for a Gen Z, they will know this shape. It is viral. It is so popular. £19.99, very, very famous shape. And it's at £19.99, brilliant price. For the honeysuckle print as well, this is the one, I've got to get one for John Scott because I know how much he loved this. I know how much he loved this. There is a queue on the phone line. You do need to be checking out as soon as you can. Is Michael there? Have you found him? I don't know when he's going to a spring or something to get me some water from it. There was literally a water machine there. £19.99. If you do want to see the other colourway, I can show you in a minute. Michael, come back, come back, come back. These are the two ones that I've got on set. We've also got the Pimpernel as well. They are just £19.99. We've got less than 50 of these remaining, which I know sounds a lot, but honestly, the amount of people that have been waiting for these, I feel like I have seen them. John Scott's probably having a chat with him now, isn't he? When Hannah and I first saw these, I'm going to hazard a guess and say it was last summer. Hannah and I have seen these in the system, lurking around for so long. We have been waiting for them to come into stock for months. So I must say, when we did chat to the buying team about getting them for the birthday, we begged and we pleaded and said, we've got to do this. Hannah, you've got one of these fancy mugs, haven't you? She's got one, and she was saying that they are £45 to £50 if you're looking at certain brands. This is your travel style mug with that William Morris print as well for £19.99. I always think I end up drinking more throughout the day. I actually get my my daily intake of water easily when I'm drinking this much, because you can fit 1,200 millilitres of water in here, and they say that you should have, what, 2 litres? So, look, you're well on the way. If you're taking this to work, taking it with you, commuting, having it in your workroom. If ever I'm going on holiday now, I'll always take my own flask. You know you can pay how much for a bottle of water in the service station, or if you're going to the airport, how much it is. Just having it in the car with you means that I was stuck in traffic on the way home yesterday, and it was the point of engines off, windows down. I was getting sunburnt through the windows. To be able to have water on the go, no, we need the cup, we found him. He hasn't even put water in it. We've got the Pimpernel, the Honeysuckle, and we've got the Willow Borough. These are the 3 designs that we have. If you've been waiting to see the other colourway, this is it. Choose your colourway. This is the most limited. It is going to sell out. There are more people who have got them in baskets than we have available. We've now got Willow Bough. There you go. It is today the same price. See, I love the colour, love the handle. I think that this is, again, great gift for anybody. £19.99. I remind you, it's got the handle, which is useful, isn't it? Especially if you've got a hot drink, because you can put your hot drinks in here as well. If you've got a cold, it is that time of year. Everyone I speak to, they've got a cold, they've got a bit of a sniffle. The changing of the seasons hopefully going to help us. But how about just filling it with hot water with a bit of lemon in there and a bit of honey? Oh, getting up bright and early. In the style of that famous cup, this has never been to air before, brand new in today. You can have it with a straw, with the lid on the straw if you so wish, or you can take that straw out completely. It's got the stopper there and you can use it and drink out of the flask as normal without any spillages. So there is a certain place that we all get. No, because you know what's great? You know, if you buy a takeaway coffee, and you do have that moment of, oh my gosh, is it on properly? Is it going to spill? We've all had that moment. What is brilliant about this quality of these is that you've got this extra silicone ring. So that is going to slot on and it is snug. You feel that snug fit and nothing's going to spill or drip. And in that William Morris print, it's not a sticker that's sort of stuck onto it that's going to scratch off. It's actually sort of embedded onto the stainless steel. It's really lovely quality with the Pimpernel, with the Willowborough print, which is obviously iconic. And in that very famous shape. What a combo, I love it. Now, we started with hundreds of these. Well done if you've already been shopping on pre-order. John Scott, he always has his huge, it looks like a dumbbell full of water or squash, or he always drinks. And he says, it's made such a difference to my intake of water. It's made such a difference. It means that I actually do drink on the go. And it's important. I know now my children, they're only at nursery now, but schools as well, you have to take your own flasks. You have to have your own drinks, don't you, with you. So this is brilliant if you're going to work, if you're commuting on a plane, on a train, wherever you're going in the car, to be able to have one as well that's going to fit in your cup holder. These big ones that John's got, I don't know where he puts it in the car, but he's definitely not going to be able to access it. It doesn't fit in a cup holder. Whereas this, because it does slim down at the bottom, you can fit it in a cup holder. Just $19.99, and I show you again, you can take the lid off, you can take that straw off completely if you want. Yeah? No, you can't. And you can always use the stopper where the straw goes, and you can lift the lid. It does have that extra stopper there. Right, hang on. Hannah has just found, as she's scrolling through the rest of the day, a note on the system that we can go lower on these drinks flasks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, so will this also go lower? Yes. Yes. Everybody will pay the lowest price. It won't be completely instant, but by the time your card is charged at midnight tonight, it will be updated. Come on in and get another one of these. What can you do then? No, you can't. Your P&P off. That's your P&P covered for the day. P&P covered for the day. We'll get this one changed as well. I love that. A little fiver back in your pocket. Brilliant. Oh, now, this is a no-brainer. I must say, Hannah and I were thrilled at $19.99 on these. They're really good quality. BPA-free, double-wall insulated, stainless steel, lovely quality, great to keep your hot drinks warm as well because it is double insulated, double-wall insulated, but also keep your nice icy drinks cold. Taking this out into the garden with you with a nice cold drink. 1,200 ml. And the fact that you're getting this really popular, very, very famous shape and design, I think now is a no-brainer at that price. $14.99. So this one will also be $14.99. This one's $14.99. We'll get them changed. It won't be instantly, but you will pay that final low price. Oh, now this is the Pimpernel. Pimpernel, William Morris drinks bottle. If you are after a gift for somebody, it is also going. Look at how many of these have gone on pre-order, Hannah. Last to stock already. It's brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. We'll try and get more. We will try and get more. It won't obviously be today. It's taken us months to be able to get these to air. We asked the buying team ages ago about getting this style muggin because remember when we launched, the William Morris homewares, we know how popular the tea sets have been. We know how popular the tea set for one and the mugs that we've had. But let's face it, loads of us are out on the go or looking for gifts for people who are commuting, who are travelling, who are working. This is the way of getting making sure that you're getting your water intake, fill it up in the morning. You know that you're then drinking 1,200 millilitres of water. Half the stock already checked out on pre-order. We've got now less than 40 of these at $14.99. If you want the Pimpernel print, the honeysuckle or the willowborough, they're the 3 brand new prints that we have. They're all exactly the same. The fact that they've also got the straw lid. I didn't even know this was a thing until, as I said, I was actually in a different little accessories shops that you know, we all have on the high street. And I paid £5 for one of those. It had like a little charm on it, but I didn't realise that you could buy drinks that had these on, because that might spill. Whereas if you've got your lid, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Now, we're taking out the graphics. The more of you that have got it in your basket, then we have availability. Hayley is going to change this in a moment. Nobody will be charged $19.99. Remember, the great thing about our systems mean that you won't, your card won't be charged until midnight tonight. So if you're buying anything throughout the show, you can keep adding to your order. If you've bought one of those as well, that's another entry into Shop to Win. Your weekly draw, your daily draw, you've got your entry. Okay, now. The umbrella was a bestsellers on one of our extended hours. So those of you that haven't been able to tune in till 8 a.m, you may have missed this. And it's the Pimpernel print as well. Love seeing all of our William Morris homewares, because let's face it, we love our William Morris fabrics. We're surrounded by it in our craft room. Why not take it out with you? Great gift idea as well. $14.99, your folding umbrella. It's really bad luck, isn't it, for me to open this out in the studio? Let me half open it, because I know I'll get so many messages. I'm not actually that superstitious, but I know that I'll have people messaging me going, no, don't do it. Let me see. I want to see what it is, though. I think it's the one. It's got, oh, hang on. There you go. You can see that print. I'm not going to open it fully. It's not fully open. I'm not going to get bad luck, am I? I'm singing in the rain. I said this is where I do my tap dance number, isn't it? But it's a nice little handy one to keep in your handbag, especially as it's got the little cover as well. But lovely print, your travel umbrella, folding umbrella for $14.99. Oh, okay, a non-direct price comparison. Can't do a direct comparison because it is a different print. It's a folding umbrella. I don't know the brand that made it, but it's on Selfridges website and it's £27. William Morris print, looks very similar. The handle looks literally the same, but I'm not quite sure. That's on Selfridges website. It's not a direct comparison, but what you could be paying for a folding William Morris print umbrella. That's £27. Today, we've managed to get our version lower. Lower. This is what I love about the birthday, honestly. We've all just been reeling in the office, in the gallery, in the prep rooms, and how amazing all of these deals have been this week. It's been epic, hasn't it? And it continues all day today. It's the last day of the birthday deals. I'm not putting it fully up. But you have got your Pimpernel. Imagine having Pimpernel travel mug, Pimpernel travel. That's a lovely gift set, actually, isn't it? If you've paid £15 for your mug and £10 for your brolly, 2 entries into the drawers, and you've got a really nice set there, nice gift for somebody. Oh, treat yourself. $9.99. I've got another non-direct price comparison. It's slightly different. The handle looks a different colour, but what you're paying for a William Morris Liberty there, William Morris folding umbrella, travel umbrella, is £45. Theirs doesn't look like it comes with the little cover either, does it? It does. Oh yeah, it comes with a little cover there. But it's exactly the same size, I think. For £9.99, look at what you could be paying for a William Morris umbrella. I think we're doing very, very well. As I said, this was one of those items that was on one of our extended shows this week. So if you'd missed the early morning shenanigans, a third of our stock has gone. Under £10, that's very good, isn't it? Okay, now, there is so much to talk about this hour. There is so much to talk about this hour. Coming back to a bestseller of the week, I was watching our lovely Bex, who launched these amazing velvet bags with John. They're Amber makes. They come in fabulous boxed kits. We haven't got them physically here today, but I have got the finished makes. Now, as always with Bex's patterns, you have full video tutorials. You've got these panels that have already got printed all of your William Morris prints to scale. They are amazing. Now, the kit includes the super soft velvet, which has been digitally printed. It's the most spectacular quality. I really can't stress that enough. It's 100% polyester. You also get a cotton poplin, so that's going to be for your lining of your backpack. 23 inches, enough for the lining, coordinating colours. Now you get the double slider zip, so that's for your outside. That's a number 5 double slider zip, which is this one here. You then also get a number 3 zip, which is for the pocket on the inside. Then you also get a number 3 zip for, let's find it, here we go, the pouch. So you're also going to be able to make a little pouch as well, and you get the zip included. Now you also get 2 of your oval rings, which are these at the bottom. You get 2 slider buckles included in your kit. You get your full instruction booklet and your video tutorial, and that is to make the most gorgeous little backpack. Now, the only things that you would potentially need to add, on the little hanging keyring on the side here, you might want one of those. If you want to make it into a keyring, you get the fabric, but you don't get this section here. So you might just want to then put a little keyring on if you want, if you so want to. Now, there's no interfacings used. The quality of the velvet, and it's designed that maybe you could roll this up, put it in your suitcase and have it on the go with you if you're going on the John Scott cruise, maybe. It's got the 2 little handles that you can hold, but it is designed as a backpack, which obviously you can lengthen the straps and have it on your back. I love backpacks. When you're going away on holiday, these are brilliant, aren't they? Nice little size as well, not too big. This was on the 25th. Now, we did do a demonstration on it if you do want to watch the show back. You get a full video tutorial anyway, which is what I love about the Amber Mates kits. Bex really holds your hand all the way through. You get full written instructions as well. $32.99, and that was for the Strawberry Thief version. We also have the floral version. Now, the floral is, I think, actually the most limited. Oh, okay, it was super popular on the day. It was a new colourway, a new design for Bex. I know that we've done the Strawberry Thief in different weekend bags and all sorts before, but to see a gorgeous backpack like this, it's got that square bottom, you're going to learn so many new techniques as well. You've got the handle there. You can clip those together if you want with your little snap fastener. You've got, look at the positioning. This is what's so clever because it's printed onto the velvet. For this, it means that you're having very little wastage. So when you are fussy cutting, you're not going to have to then have lots of fabric that you're wasting. It's all done for you. It's all printed onto the panel. It's really clever. You've got all of the hardware included that you need as well to make the bag, and also inside the zips included. You get your little purse as well, matching purse. If you've never done a bag making project before, get one of these kits. It has everything there if you don't already have a bag making stash. If you struggle working with templates or anything like that, you're literally just going to be cutting around your fabric panels and sewing. There's full video tutorial with it. There's less than 20 of the wildflower kits. Just $32.99 for your wildflower kits. Absolutely gorgeous. We also have one other colourway, but watch the show back because, yeah, it was a great show with John. It's just been hilarious, hasn't it, all week? I must say that they could do so many blooper reels from this week. It's been hilarious. Now, this one is the folk art. Oh, we've seen this one as well, haven't we, in a couple of the other kits before. A big weekend bag. It was a really popular print and a really popular colourway. So they've brought it in their brand new backpack with the folk art prints printed onto the panel. It's gorgeous quality velvet as well. I must stress, anybody who's never bought one of the Amber Mates kits, you're going to be so impressed. You really, really are. I love the quality of her kits. All the zips, your hardwares are on as well. £32.99. $14.99. Just wanted to mention those as they were some of the best sellers, and a lot of people had been finding those over the last couple of days on the web. They are available now. The quilt behind me, Amber Makes. If you are messaging in asking about it, there are patterns available. The kit's completely sold out with French General, but it is the barn gazing. Now, we do have some other French Generals by the half metre available, but you can choose your own colour palette. If you do want the pattern on its own, it's £14.99. And now, at this price point, it's great value for money, because not only do you get the quilt pattern, which is an Amber Makes quilt pattern. So look, you can see, as always with Amber Makes, you've got the video tutorial, your QR code, you've got full instructions to make the blocks, to make that fabulous quilt. There's your QR code as well for your full video tutorial for the quilt. You also get a second QR code, which is then going to be brilliant to be able to make the barn gazing bag. So you can use that block and make a bag. Now, Bex isn't presuming you know how to do that. Do you know the amount of times that we say, oh, you could use that block, make it into this, make it into that, but then you've still got to work out what you're cutting, etc., etc. So you've got a second full pattern, full set of instructions and full cutting out to be able to do the bag. Now, she's also done a second video. So you've got the quilt and the bag as part of that instruction set for $14.99. Now, what we do have a French General, the collection that's behind me, is available underneath us on the website. So if you do want to shop ahead, you absolutely can. Now, you can use anything you want, but Tilda's going to look great in this, isn't it? Imagine doing blue and white with Janet Clare sort of palette. The blues and whites would look lovely. With the colours that you're seeing on the desk here, scrappy quilt would look amazing as well. It's a real classic, isn't it? But you could do this really funky and really modern with really bright colours if you want. That's the great thing about patchwork, isn't it? It looks completely different in different colourways. Morning all, thanks for a fantastic birthday week. Really looking forward to getting my orders, especially the Amber Makes bag. Tracy. Oh, honestly, you've had some real treats. And it's not done. It's not done. Today, honestly, is already so busy. What a great week. I think we're all exhausted. I'm here tomorrow, and I said, oh gosh, Hannah, what have we got tomorrow? We've got guests all day. Like, we're so lucky here at Sewing Street that we have, obviously, the most amazing suppliers and amazing people that we work with. But we've got Tracy from the Allen Sewing Cat tomorrow. We've got Sandra from Tangle. We've also got a book launch. So, yeah, March is going to be mega. March is going to be mega as well. Now, the barn gazing pattern, just wanted to mention, as I have had the quilt up on the wall. Something I can't not mention, Susan, is the patchwork quilt on the counter. Thank you for spotting it, because I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but we are about to do probably one of the best deals of the whole birthday week. Look how gorgeous this quilt is. It is gorgeous. It is a full boxed quilt kit, Susan, and it is on screen right now. Now, this is brand new. Nobody has seen it yet. We have a full kit. And just looking at the quantity of it, we don't have enough to demo it. So we've put it in today's show, and we're going to offer you an absolute deal. It's not something we normally do here. Now, I've worked, on lots of channels over the last 15, 16 years, and my main focus has normally always been on prices, deals, all this. Whereas what I love about Sewing Street is, 9.9% of the time we're focusing on getting you the tuition and the expertise to be able to make things like this. But every now and then, we're allowed to do something absolutely wild, where I can't not mention this is all about price. You are getting that gorgeous Wyndham fabric collection, which is stunning quality quilting weight fabric. You get full instructions in here. And we aren't staying at $149.99. It's on 3-way split pay, which is amazing, because our system doesn't normally kick in split pay until over £100. And we knew that we were going to crash under 100, but we left it on at that price so you would get split pay. It's on 3-way split pay, and it's now under 100. Now, you're getting your instructions here. Simple quilting, beautiful fabrics, and you're getting, even with this, your thread. So you're not even needing to get any thread. You've got your thread to start you off. You might want to add some, but it's giving you the thread to start yourself off, which is an Aurifil wool thread. Oh, I've not seen one of those before. Now you're getting all of your fabrics, which are in fat 8s. You get the dark fat 8s and the light fat 8s. You're going to, section them out. You've got your full cutting instructions, and you're getting a wool thread. This is amazing. I wonder why you're getting a wool thread. I wonder if this is to... It will tell you why in your instructions, but this is so exciting. Sorry, I'm now losing my train of thought. You have got all of the lights, all of the darks, Wyndham fabrics, absolutely gorgeous. That's a textured one. Look at this. That's like a brushed cotton in there as well. Oh, it would take so long to collect all of these fabrics. It would take years to be able to collect all these different fabrics. They are absolutely beautiful and worked in this gorgeous patchwork design. Now, do you know the best thing about this? As I said, it is really going to be one of the best deals of the week because we're not staying there. We wanted to just spread out the calls with the call centre because this is actually going to cause chaos. This is 3-way split pay. And one of the most affordable quilt kits I've ever seen at Sewing Street. $99.99 is not your price. $89.99 is still a brilliant, brilliant price for all of these fabrics and your Aurifil as well included in the box. We could do one better though today. That is also a fabulous price that you're not paying. You're not paying $89.99 today. Anybody who's already checked out, don't panic. You will pay the final low price. They're all Wyndham fabrics. There's no solids in there. They're all Wyndham fabrics, and they are gorgeous quality. Let me again show you how amazing this quilt design is as well. That scrappy look, it looks amazing in these colours, doesn't it? Timeless treasures. Let me scoot them up so I can show you the finished quilt. Now, there is no tutorial, but you do get your instruction set. And actually, the piecing itself is relatively, well, it's simple, isn't it? It's just more about that scrappy look, that patchwork look, your strip piecing there. And it looks amazing, doesn't it? Right, for the very last of stock, you can have it at $69.99. How amazing is that? For all of those Wyndham fabrics, to be able to do the most gorgeous quilt. Do you know what I'm now thinking? If you are lucky enough to get the cutie frame to practice, I've just noticed the quilting on this, you see, and they've done this sort of meandering, lovely free motion quilting on it. You could do it on your quilt, on your cutie frame as well. And it's a really manageable size to do on that frame, even if you've got a smaller machine that doesn't have a massive throat space. This is going to be quilted in no time. If you do want a gorgeous quilt kit, the finished size of it is 117 by 147 centimetres, so it's a lovely size. Nice thrown over the back of a sofa, lovely picnic blanket size. I think we've all been really excited about the nice sunny afternoons we've been having, looking forward to spring. But look at all those colours. Now, there are over 60 of you who've got it in your basket for the very last 30. If you do want them, it's £69.99 on 3-way split pay. What does that take our 3-way split pay down to, dare I ask? $23.33. Oh, no. $23.33. That has got to be one of the most accessible ways to get a quilt kit we have ever done. At that price, that's amazing. Now, there's now 20 of those quilt kits left. There's over 70 of you who've got it in your baskets. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Now, if you love a big quilt, while we're talking about quilting, we have got on the show today with Katharine Wright the most impressive Jason Yenter quilt ever. This is called the Kaleidoscope quilt, as you can see why. It is coming up at 11 o'clock and it is amazing. Katharine actually said, normally I'm actually, using obscenities, swearing at the machine, saying, I need to try and get this all together, ready for the show. And she says, I really, really enjoyed putting this quilt together. It's mega. It really, really is. Now, there's 4 options to choose from on the website. So I just wanted to address that. It's not on until 11 o'clock, so if you do want to have a little look on the website, this is called Kaleidoscope, the multicolour Kaleidoscope. I believe we also have the Kaleidoscope in, Hannah, can you just refresh my memory? Do we have the kaleidoscope in multicolour and purple? Is that right? So there's a multicolour and there's a purple colourway. This is your multicolour kaleidoscope. Then we also have one that's called Vivid. So the Vivid is a different pattern using fabrics. Now you get patterns for both, but there's the purple and there's multicolour as well. The fabric is used in a different way. So stay tuned, we'll explain all at 11 o'clock, but if you do want to get ahead, I couldn't not show that, that's amazing. The Timeless Treasure quilt has completely sold out. Well done if you got that, I told you that was going to be a brilliant deal. Now, if you do want to quilt it, I'm just going to plop this here because I want to talk about that before Katharine gets here. Now, the Gracie, I just mentioned it. Now, normally we're not allowed to really talk about this outside of the show with Rob or with, is it Samantha? Samantha. With Samantha. But because it is the last day, I'm very aware that this could be the last chance to get it with 5-way split pay and £100 off. Maybe you're waiting to get paid, maybe you're waiting to see what's coming up through the week. I was talking to Katharine Wright and she was saying, you know, I've been thinking about this. Maybe you are on the same boat as Katharine thinking about it. I understand. We have 19 left at this price. Are you ready? Because on the website, on their website, it is £9.99. This is the Cutie Breeze and it's £100 off for our birthday. This is honestly an absolute game changer for anybody who has made quilt tops, loves doing quilt tops, but really struggles with the quilting element. If you would love the idea of doing free motion quilting, if you'd love the idea of, you know, getting all of those quilts that you've got in the cupboard quilted, and maybe you can't afford to get them sent off to long-arm quilting services every few weeks that you love doing your patchwork. If you've got loads of tops, you can get them quilted really, really, really easily with this. Now, a lot of the questions that we had through were basically asking, will my machine fit on this? And a lot of the time, the answer is absolutely yes, 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 because all that matters is that you have got a throat space that's over probably 3 or 4 inches. It will still work with any machine as long as you can lower your feed dogs and free motion with it. If you've got a free motion foot and a free motion, the capability of lowering your feed dogs, you'll be able to use it. It just restricts you on how much quilting you can do at one time if you've got a smaller throat space. So any of the 570, 550, 560, 570, the 680 machine, the brother machines, we had so many questions in. Speak to the customer service team as well. These are the questions that we get asked. Will your machine work with the Cutie Breeze? Can your machine lower the feed dogs? And does your machine have a foot pedal? The only reason, again, that you need a foot pedal is because otherwise the machine itself is turned on its side and you will be moving the carriage along. The whole machine moves instead of moving the quilt under your machine. So you just want to be able to use the foot pedal to use it. Otherwise, you're going to have to be reaching around to press start and stop, which is not ideal. This is the Breeze, by the way, which is the new and improved Cutie frame because it has the overarm attachments. The other one, prior to that, had the underarm attachments, which meant you had to roll your quilt up at the front to use it. Whereas this, as you can see on this picture, has those overarm handles to be able to quilt your full massive quilts. Doesn't matter the size of the quilt. You just obviously move your quilt along. It's brilliant. Now, it's very difficult to explain it in full if you've never seen it before from a photo like that. You need to see the show. Watch the show back. Rob, who's the owner of the company, was here on the 26th. But if you have a look back, we've done 2 or 3 shows in the past as well with Samantha. They're all on our YouTube channel. Have a look, but have a serious think about it because once everyone's checked out, there's 10 left. There are only 10. It is also on 5-way split pay today, which means that you can get it home. They're all in stock. They're all ready to go in the warehouse with Rob and the team from J&B Sewing. And they have a fantastic customer service team. In fact, he says, I always put my business card in every box. So if you have any problems with the construction of it, he says it's really, really simple and easy to construct. But if you have any questions, the aftercare is brilliant. Now, if you go to our web shop, I'll show you how you can watch that show back later on today if you want to. So if you click on TV Guide, which is at the top of the page, then you can easily go back to the 26th. It was with myself and Rob. If you scroll down, he was on at 11 o'clock. We did a 2-hour special with him. And with here, you can watch that whole hour back. And we talked through your machine, how to set it up, how to use it with your own machine, how to put it away. That's what's amazing. Is long arm quilting machines are brilliant, but you have to almost have a separate room for that, don't you? Whereas with this, it is so lightweight and so portable that you can literally dismantle it so quickly and so easily. You can have it on your dining room table. It's not going to slip and slide because it's got the special grippers on, but you can then easily just move it so easy in 3 parts. Now, there are less than 10 once everyone's checked out. If you have got it in your basket, think about it. If you've got any questions, ask me, because Hannah and I have both been part of the show. If you're like Katharine and you're on the fence going, oh, do you know what? I've been thinking about this. We had so many people messaging. Really, really complimentary of the Gracie Cutie Breeze. It is an amazing bit of kit. It's so clever and it does change the way that you can quilt. I even had a go. I was writing my name. And yes, Rob did say, oh, I didn't know you changed your name to Pamela. It's like, it might take me a little bit of practice. But actually, do you know what? You can literally move it with the touch of a finger. It's if you've got a really, really heavy machine and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm moving my machine, it's because of the casters that it's on, it literally moves with your finger. It's brilliant. Now, that is the Cutie Breeze. Any questions that you have, though, whilst I'm here, please do message in. Another machine or a machine deal that I want to talk about as well is the 720. Also, Katharine is prepping her show ready for the launch of her brand new beautiful blouse. Feel Beautiful Blouse is about to launch at 9 o'clock. So if you have already got a head on pre-order. Hi. Hello, Michael Wolf. Sorry, he's hiding behind the quilt. I do have your pickup tool. Now, the pickup tool has got a little magnet on the end as well, which I didn't know, which is brilliant. Oh, thank you, Michael Wolf. Thank you. This is fantastic for anybody who struggles with the mobility or even just, the amount of times that you might need things picking up, then this is fantastic for that. Today, discounted to just £5.99. Another one of those entries into the Shop to Win draw, whether it be, well, you'll get both entries, the daily draw and the mega weekly draw as well. You just have to literally click the handle there and that will pick up any of your fabrics off the floor. Because it's got the magnet, any pins and needles, that's what's going to be brilliant as well. Anything with its, what? Did you say? Don't pick up the cat with it, Hannah. Meow. £5.99 for your magnetic pickup tool. Just £5.99. Brilliant. It says here, multi-purpose. It's a 76cm extended reach. I suppose, yeah, I haven't thought of that. It's brilliant for home and garden. For things that are too high to reach as well. Just £5.99, not necessarily just because, you might have mobility issues and can't reach things. This is brilliant for reaching up high as well or out in the garden. Handy little tool for £5.99. What about down the back of a sofa? There's always something that gets wedged somewhere where you can't get to, or under the sofa. I mean, I've got little children that I'm like, can you reach under the sofa? There's something that's rolled so far back, the remote control or something, and yeah, that's very handy for that. Okay, we're going to take out the graphics. 720 Pro. Just so you know, we get a schedule, a poll sheet, a product. I only learnt the other day, bearing in mind I've done this for how many years, the product order list is the poll sheet, product order list. On the product order list, there was a lot of stars, smiley faces, hearts next to this, and just one comment that said, the most unbelievable price. The price on this will go back up at midnight tonight to this price. We normally sell it on the show at a discounted price because we're the home of Elna. It will go back automatically to that, but if you see it on air and we do a special, we normally do this, £1,799. It's always on 3-way split pay, maybe on special occasions like manager specials, they put it on 5-way split pay, or they might discount it lower. This is one of our absolute flagship machines. If you are looking at getting the cutie frame, look at your throat space. Look at your throat space on this. Now, on Thursday, we went to the lowest ever price on this machine. The lowest ever deal. It's still on 5-way split pay, and wait until you see the split pay. If you had been thinking about it, this is your final call. There's 10 left. There are only 10 machines left, which I know sounds a lot. It's not when you see the discount. Lowest ever price, $1,399. It is a massive saving. If this is the machine that has been on your wish list, this is Delphine Brooks' machine, Bath has got this machine, Bex Reed's got this machine. This is a real workhorse. We have done hours and hours of tuition on our YouTube channel with this machine. It's £1,399, which takes your split payments down to less than £300. Any of the product details as well are underneath us on the website. So it is a flatbed machine. It doesn't have a free arm, but it is a solid. I know that's why there's a lot of people who want to have that. Almost, it feels a bit more industrial, doesn't it? It's taking a lot of features from industrial sewing. Whenever I see Delphine sewing on this, you can just tell it's a workhorse. She does speedy sewing, and it really does get through. And you see the most amazing things that Bex makes, from quilts to bags, to accessories, to homewares as well, dressmaking. What's that? She uses, cycle tile inners and things. I mean, I've seen Bex do all sorts, and that's what Delphine prides herself in as well, is using, is more that textile, multimedia artwork that she uses for bag makers. This is brilliant. But I am thinking, if you are a quilter, you've got a fantastic workspace here. Now, it's weighty. It's a metal base. It's a full metal base. So maybe you've got a designated workroom. It sits in your workroom. It does come with an extension table as well. Your workspace is 255 millimetres, sorry. I love my 720. I haven't found any fabric that it says no to. This is what is brilliant. It is a workhorse. One of our flagship machines. We'd normally, on a special show, maybe go to $1,799 or maybe slightly lower, but that is the lowest price we have ever done for our 3rd birthday. If you were umming and ahhing and thinking about it, then today's the last day. Oh, I know that we've celebrated in style during a whole week for our birthday, but oh my gosh, I'm a bit, through the week you think, right, I'll see what else is coming up. I'm going to pace myself. And then it gets to the last day and I go into a little bit of panic mode thinking, do you know what? I do want that. I do want to make that saving. You are saving how much money on this one then? £600, £700, £600. £600 from RRP. Fantastic deal. Major split payments are less than £300 today. 5-way split pay as well. Okay, amazing. Right, so there are already people who've got this in your basket. I am presuming you know this machine. Sorry to be presumptuous. If you are just tuning in and you're wanting a full demo on a sewing machine, please have a look on our YouTube channel, because this is one of our flagship machines. You often see it. Now, there's literally 8 of those machines left at that price. Shall we do some storage? Shall we do some storage bags? Oh, my glamorous assistant, thank you very much. I told you he's worked so hard today. And all week, he's been here all week. I'm not being sarcastic. He looks at me. Oops. It's a good job those water bottles are very durable and not filled with water. Right, so storage. We've got 2 different designs. We've got the spotty one and we've got the heart one. Let's go spotty. Now, these are made from recycled plastic. I think they're made from recycled bottles. 90% recycled material. Now, if, like Katharine, you're starting to put your winter clothes away yet? Do it! No, do it! Let's all just presume we're going into spring now. Great for your garden cushions. Fabulous, obviously, for your fabric stash. But how do you feel about just adding these to your basket? If you've bought anything ready today, they're $4.99. Jumbo storage bags, brilliant for all of your crafting bits to keep them all. What about your quilts? What about seasonal quilts that you want to pack away? for toy making. Maybe you've got waddings that you want to store away. It's got a zip all along the top as well, so it's keeping it all dust-free, lint-free, mildew-free. If you put things in the garage or up in the loft. I bought loads of these back near Christmas for my Christmas decorations, and they are really lovely quality. But even just to have in the boot of the car, are you anything like me and Hannah? We get very excited when we go to like the recycling centre, the tip shop or the charity shop, and my boot is always filled with stuff. I've now actually put a couple of these in the boot. Have you never been to the tip shop? If you put some of these in the boot, then you can get yourself a little bit organised in the car. Maybe if you're going to the Creative Craft Show. Which show's coming up literally next week? The Glasgow one. And then we're at the NEC... 13th of March. Sorry, I'm talking to Katharine because she's literally at all of these different shows, aren't you? Not going to Glasgow, but back at the NEC in a couple of weeks. If you're going to any of these events, take this. It folds up nicely, put it in your bag, and then you've got a massive shopping bag ready to go. Only £4.99 for your jumbo storage bags. We've also got the heart design as well. Oh, these are lovely. Yeah, I bought so many of these over Christmas to put my Christmas decks in, to then transport things like birthday, Christmas presents and things like that. They are just very handy to have, and they are quality, made from 90% recycled materials. Do you ever have like a spare duvet or summer duvets or spare different pillows that you use? Then these are really handy. I actually think our floor manager, old floor manager Kat, actually got into one of these once. They are big. They are really, really good size. £4.99, and they have got the full zip along the top as well with your handle. I don't have measurements. What's strange is that they give us litres. How many litres of fluid you can fit in here? 78 litres. But they do that, don't they, with boxes, though? You know, like the plastic boxes, well, they're done in litres. I don't understand that. There must be a logic in it, but we don't understand the logic. I like to know millimetres, depth, width, height, all that. I should measure them one day for you. £4.99 at this price. It is just all half-price deals for the birthday. Check out over the break on those storage bags. Have a serious think about the machines as well. The Cutie frame at £7.20. Very, very popular. The Cutie, how many are we down to now? Let's check the stock levels. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. 8 remaining once everyone's checked out. They are, yeah, a game changer if you're quilting your own projects. Love it. Now that price will be until midnight tonight. It will then go up back to £999. In case you want to watch the show, back from the 26th, just be aware that it's available until midnight tonight. Also, the 720. We had 10 of them today. I think we've now got 7, maybe 6. There's a lot of you who have been thinking overnight. Make the most of that price because the RRP is £1,999. The 720 Pro, you're saving £600 today, and it's on 5-way split pay. Now the time is here. I don't know how Katharine gets so nervous about this because she comes in, she's like, oh, I hope everyone loves it. You will love it. We're about to introduce the brand new Feel Beautiful Blouse. It is really straightforward make. This is something that you will love. But you know what I love about it the most is that she has designed this with your fabric collection in mind. Even if you are not a dressmaker, if you love quilting weight fabrics, if you love cotton fabrics that you've got, all of your lovely cave prints, Liberty prints, you can make one of these blouses. We're going to learn the different techniques. You've got your pattern here, and it's already been selling on pre-order. Katharine Wright is here with the pattern. It's all in one size range as well, so you're not needing to choose between 2 sizes. Definitely get it. 1/3 of the stock's already gone on pre-order, Katharine. Oh, we all love it. She's wearing it in the gingham, which is perfect for spring. We'll have a good look through all of the techniques right after this.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
I'm coming to you today from my sewing hub, where I'm just finishing off making this denim jacket today. But I'm here just to say, oh my gosh, happy birthday Sewing Street. You're 5 years old, and I am so proud and privileged to be part of that with you and all these wonderful viewers that tune in every day. So once again, happy birthday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, Emily Roberts here from MEB Designs. I want to wish Sewing Street a massive happy birthday. It's an absolute pleasure to be a part of the Sewing Street family, and here's to many more birthday celebrations.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 AM. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 AM to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Hi Sewing Street, I hope you have a great birthday and eat loads of cake. See you all soon, bye.
Welcome back. Hello, hello. I'm so excited for this. I know everybody, everyone, Bex, John, everybody's wanted to do this show because this is the most gorgeous blouse.
Thank you.
You must be so happy
Do you know
with
what?
this.
I'm really, really pleased with it.
It's lovely. You're modelling it beautifully.
I've just been wearing. I've now got about 3 or 4, and I'm just wearing them all the time.
Yeah. Can you give us a spin, Katharine?
A little twirl.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I love? I love the pleats in the shoulders and the length of this, everything, the cuff, the detail. It looks quite tailored. Is this something that's quite difficult to make?
It's not difficult at all. I'm going to show you how to do the sleeve, and it's really easy. There's no like tricky buttons or plackets or things like that.
I love that.
So the cuff just pulls on, and although it has got a single button fastening, you can actually get it on without undoing it.
Right.
I've just added it in because it looks pretty.
And I must say, it looks so gorgeous in the gingham, doesn't it? It looks so gorgeous. Now, Katharine's done it. In fact, actually, in a few ginghams, you said that you've made this.
This is me
many
now,
times.
gingham.
But also in quilting weight cottons.
So it works in your quilting cottons. So obviously, in my shop, I have loads of quilting cottons, and people see them and want to make clothes from them because they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're such lovely patterns and fabrics. So this is designed that it will fit on your quilting cotton, which is a narrow width, and looks really great in it because you want a little bit of structure in that sleeve, so it's just perfect.
And I mean, we're going to be using Liberty today, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
We're going to be using it with Liberty. What an opportunity for anybody who has got a stash of quilting weight fabrics to be able to do it. And I mean, yours is a size 10.
Yes.
And how much fabric does it sort of use then?
So probably about a couple of metres for the smaller size,
Brilliant. So for anybody who, in fact, there's the sizing guide you can see on the back of the pattern. It's all in one pattern as well.
Absolutely. Have you destroyed the pattern then?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. From sizes 6 to 26. Is that the right size chart that we've got on there? It says dress length, so I'm presuming it's not.
Yes.
I think it's this one here.
That looks better.
That is better. Sizes 6 to 26. So obviously you're probably focusing mainly on maybe your bust measurement, do you think, with this one?
Yes, but as you can see,
it's got lots of room.
It's roomy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, it's very forgiving.
It looks
There's
lovely in the
no
denim
tricky
as well.
shaping in this bit either. It's just, you know, pull on. But because you've got your little bit of prettiness in your sleeve, it just feels really nice. I'm not a frilly person. I don't wear a lot of frills and fussy things. This just feels pretty enough.
Yeah, it does.
You
It
know?
looks really smart as well, actually. I think this could be like a capsule wardrobe top, whether you're wearing it with your jeans, whether you're wearing it with a skirt on holiday, whether you're wearing it with... You've got quite smart trousers on, actually, today.
They are quite smart trousers.
They look lovely.
Yeah, my flattering trousers.
Are these your trousers that
These
we've
are
got
my
back?
trousers, but
back
in like
in
a really
stock.
smart fabric.
Yeah, they look really nice.
you.
So you could actually really dress this up, couldn't you? But having it with denim, something that's going to go across all of your different fabric requirements.
In a lot of fabrics. It would look nice in linen.
Yeah.
Like a heavy-ish linen.
Yeah.
Haven't yet tried it in sort of silky things, but I think you could possibly, like a heavy-ish satiny fabric, you could go a little bit party-ish.
That would look lovely as well.
I just
really
haven't tried
nice.
it out yet, but I will.
That's in a quilting weight fabric. The green gingham, we actually have bundles for today. They're already selling on pre-order. The pattern, over 100 patterns have already gone. If you have got it in your basket, can you do one more slow twirl for us? So you've got the pleats here, which don't give you a poofy shoulder, but just like you said, add lovely detail. And then on the back, it does have a fastening, but that's an optional fastening.
I
Really,
was going to say, I don't undo it.
Okay.
I can get my head in and out without doing it.
But then you do have that option. And there's no sort of shape, there's no darts or... No.
Just straight. Just straight.
It
And
looks
it,
fab,
I mean,
doesn't it?
I'll untuck it slightly to show you. It comes down to, I like to tuck it in.
Yeah. It will look really, really nice. I'm thinking, again, spring, summer, that's you. That is you now, isn't
I'm
it?
done,
For the
yeah.
spring and
I
summer.
don't need anything else.
Over half the stock has gone. Well done if you've already got your pattern. Start thinking about all of the fabrics that you've got in your stash already that you're going to be able to make. Such a fabulous pattern that you're going to be able to make time and time and time and time again with lots of different fabrics. Now we're going to show you the size chart whilst we get ready for a bit of a demo and show you the fabric bundles. As I said, the gingham is going wild in the aisles. I love gingham anyway. I think it's such an affordable fabric. It looks great, doesn't it, all year round? But in the spring, in the summer, it looks amazing. Now the one that I've got here, the green, we have a bundle of 2.5 meters, which is plenty to be able to make the largest size. Now, this gingham will sell out. If you want it now, grab it. Now, you said that you've got gingham in the shop and it's so busy.
It's lovely.
So
I mean, it's lovely to sew. It washes well. And I really like this big check.
It's only $19.99.
I know, it's really good value. And this bigger check, it just, because gingham can sometimes feel a little bit little girly, but I think the big check is just a little bit more, you know, grown up and stylish.
Half the
trend.
stock
Still
gone.
on trend.
Half the stock already gone at just, I can't believe that, $19.99 for 2.5 meters. That's really good. It's 100% cotton as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Is there a right or a wrong way with a gingham? Because it's a true gingham. It's not a printed,
It's very,
is it?
very hard to tell. I mean, there will be a right side and a wrong side, but when you're making it, just pick.
Okay, stick to the same
just
side.
pick and then keep, you know.
And do I need to worry about pattern matching with
So
a gingham?
the only thing you need to watch with this, because it is a larger gingham, so I'm going to show you on this. This is my first sample I made up. And as you can see across the back, look, I didn't match that at all, did I? And it wasn't, I'd cut it out, so I didn't want to waste it.
I'd still wear that though. It's not.
Well, I still wear it because I can't
yeah.
see it. But if you can see on the one that I'm wearing, I made sure I matched that one.
Right.
So that's really the only bit that you've got to match on the pattern.
And I suppose with a large check, it's actually quite easy to pattern match.
Dead easy, absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant. £19.99. The single figures on this one, remember, you are getting 2.5 meters, and the green. Sorry, it might need to be hung up on the other side. I'll show you here. Looks like this when it's made up. It looks beautiful. And the sleeves, even like down to the length of the cuff, it just looks so beautiful. It really, really does. You'll love making this. And wearing it, you'll get loads of compliments. You said you're sorted now with your outfit for all of the shows and everything, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, you're only going to see me in this blouse and trousers now.
Forever.
Yeah.
The colourway that Catherine's wearing is, would you call it red or would you call it pink?
I think it's a pinky colour, really.
They called it magenta.
It's a bit raspberry.
It is. And like you said, with the larger scale gingham print, grab this for any of your dressmaking projects. I'd be stocking up on this one. £19.99. You are actually making a saving on it. It's £2.46 off on the bundle, and you've got plenty there, as you say, to make the larger size, which is a size 26. The measurement guide is underneath us on the website. Can I remind you of the size chart? It's there. But don't worry about that too much now, because you're not going to have to choose between the two pattern sizes. You've put them all on one pattern.
Exactly. All the sizes are in there.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, this is wide as well, isn't it? That's wide. That's why you're getting 2.5 in this one. Now, with some of the quilting cottons, you'll need 3.5 for the largest size. But because of the width of this, you only need 2.5 metres. It's 144 wide. £19.99 for your magenta colourway. Ignore my folding, Catherine. And then we also have the most beautiful duck egg.
That's lovely. That is really nice.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You could actually put this underneath your pinafore dress.
Absolutely. Somebody else said that the other day, yeah.
I think that would
Might be
look
wearing that
really
too.
nice under the pinafore for spring. This colour. Oh, I love it. Please get a couple of these bundles. This is, again, going to be you for spring with your jeans, whether it be the green one day, you got the duck egg another day. I bet this washes really nicely as well, actually.
Well, the green one's been washed.
Yeah, and it looks lovely,
It comes
doesn't it?
out fine, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, washed very nicely.
100% cotton. There are so many of you coming through the single figures on this bundle in the duck egg colourway. And then finally the last gingham. Oh no, we've got 2 more ginghams. I've got the yellow. I've got
This
yellow
is
and
very,
sand.
Very spring, the yellow, isn't it?
Yes. Do you want to do sand first, Hannah? This is the sand, neutral, fabulous, going to look gorgeous, going to look very smart as well. This one, I hadn't spotted this underneath us on the website, actually. I missed this. And I think, again, it was going to look gorgeous, very smart, lovely if you're wearing it with... I'm thinking, like, did you say you bought some cream jeans recently?
Not me.
No, they were... you know the jeans that you said that you bought that were a bargain?
Oh, yes, yes.
I don't know why I just envisioned them to be
They're
cream.
actually a light blue denim.
Oh, are they? Oh, they look nice and light blue.
Yeah.
Nice. 19.99. What's that? We're dressing Katharine. We're dressing Katharine. Please wear it with your new jeans. 19.99 for all your gingham bundles, 2.5 metres, 140 wide, 100% cotton, true gingham, brand new in, especially for this project. We've all been eyeing this up. I know Bex Reed earlier on the week was saying, oh, when is this on? When is this on? We love it. A lot of people will be watching, especially for today. Could you use the gingham for quilting? Beautiful blouse pattern.
Thank you. You could. It's a slightly lighter weight than quilting cotton.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think I've actually seen, you know, when Keith adds in woven fabrics into his collection. I mean, Anna Maria Horner does it as well. A lot of people just obviously be aware of the weight of it being slightly lighter. Do you think it'd be lovely? I think there's a lot of people who are multi-buying on these bundles. They're buying one for the blouse and then thinking, actually, gorgeous gingham for home wears.
Well, I mean, 2.5 metres, you can get a dress out of that as well. There's all sorts you can make, isn't there?
Oh, I think 2.5 metres is actually probably a amount of fabric that's good to just have in dressmaking stash, isn't there? You can do a majority of patterns with 2.5 metres. Now, we also have the lovely sunshine spring yellow for 19.99. True gingham. In today, out today, by the looks of things. All of the gingham prints are in single figures once they've all checked out. Quarter of the stock of this one was already gone on pre-order. We're at 19.99. We've got some of the quilting weight cottons, but just start to think about what fabrics you've already got in your stash. I love it when you get a pattern that you know you're going to be able to use again and again and again and again. It's a relatively quick make. Is this something that you're going to be able to
I
do in a day?
I made this in a couple of hours.
Fantastic.
It is a lovely quick make. I do like a quick make.
Now, we've got one other fabric that I just want to show you before we dive into a bit of a demo, and it is the Liberty that Catherine's going to be working with. Emily Bell, Liberty fabric. Now, this is enough for the largest size, $58.99, but it is 3.5 metres for a Liberty dress. Now, if you're making a smaller size, you might not need as much, but our bundles cover all sizes. So you will have, and you can never have too much Liberty in your stash, let's face it. 3.5 metres for £58.99. We are in single figures on that beautiful jewel, and we'll start to see this one coming together. That will look amazing. Right, so the elements, the skills that we're going to learn with this pattern. Where do you want to start,
Well, I'm
Katharine?
actually going to start with the sleeve and show you the sleeve.
Yes.
Because that's it's not tricky, but it's the only bit that's slightly more complicated.
I'm going to hang these behind you, if that's okay, so
Okey-dokey.
then we can see them. So, that's it. Also, a couple of people are asking about the length of it as well. Can we see where it comes to, Katharine? And can it be made longer?
It can be made longer. If you've got the front of the pattern, it'll show you on the front of the pattern.
Yeah.
Rather than me undressing. So it comes kind of top of your hip.
Yeah.
Hip bone level.
Brilliant.
Of course, you can make it longer if you want to. Now, if you look on the back of the pattern, it tells you the finished length. And what I'd say to you is, even if you're cutting out a smaller size, say you're cutting out a 10 like I do, but you think, oh, actually, I want it the length of the longest size, just go down to the longer line.
Right, okay.
Yeah, or just, you know, add. You can just come out with this one. You don't need to insert it anywhere. You can just add on. But say you don't want it the 57 centimetres, you want it the 61 centimetres, just cut down to the longest size and you can make it a little longer.
Fantastic. So with the arm, with the sleeve,
yes,
you've got that lovely pleated
So we've got the lovely
detail.
pleats at the top. So when I've still got my pattern piece. I've done one sleeve up so you can see what it's going to look like. And then my second sleeve, there's two little dots at the bottom that you need to just mark up. And then the other bit you need to mark is where your pleats go. And you can you need to mark it on the right side of the fabric. So you can either snip in, or I quite like my chalk pen. Okay, and you're going to draw yourself your little lines where your pleats go. Okay, and it's important you get them all in. Once pleated, if it's pleated correctly, your sleeve will just fit in to the armhole properly. So this is the bit that you've got to be accurate on.
I must say, this is a great pattern, though, to learn those skills, because the amount of times that I hear people, you know, nervous about setting in a sleeve, whereas actually, because of those pleats, I think that you're not going to need to worry about having, you know, puckers, or it's quite a forgiving way of putting in a sleeve.
Yes. I mean, if you've got an extra pleat, no one would know.
Yeah.
No one would know. So then what you're going to do, you've marked up your pleats, you're going to start on one side, and on the pattern you can see there's arrows that show you which way you're pleating your fabric. And you're going to do this on the right side. You're taking the lines across to each other, pinning them in place.
I always love with your patterns that it comes in like a little folder. So the lady, was it Sharon, who messaged in saying, I'm going to be making loads of these? You can make lots because you have got a little folder to be able to put your pattern pieces, your booklet, and you can keep them in there on a shelf. If you're collecting Katharine's patterns, you can have them on a little shelf as well, and it will tell you the Feel Beautiful Blouse, so you can see them all on here. And then you've also got your notes. So without having to measure yourself again. I would always recommend measuring yourself each time that you're making it, because, you know, we fluctuate sometimes. But if you're making it for someone else, it's nice to be able to write your notes. Write what your notes are, or if you're making it for someone else.
If you've decided to lengthen it, you can make a note.
Yeah.
Oh, I lengthened it by 6 centimetres.
Yeah.
Then you'll remember for next time, because you think you're going to remember and you never do.
Absolutely.
No. So I've taken these. So I've done one side of my pleats across, and then the other side is doing exactly the same to pleat them into the middle. So you'll end up with 3 pleats on each side. Hopefully nice and evenly spaced, and then those central pleats will come in and meet at the centre there. Okay.
Pins will be your friends with this, won't they?
Exactly. So you just need to pin them in place, and then once you've done that, we're going to just stitch over them to hold them.
Okay, and is that within your seam allowance? Is this like a tacking?
Yeah, like a tacking, absolutely. So I'll make my stitch a little bit longer.
How long do you lengthen your stitch to?
I lengthen it up to 5.
Right.
Because you're going to tack this in, and then you're going to put your gathers in, so you're doing that all on 5.
Okay, yeah. You're not having to amend your machine settings too much then.
No. So we're going to just stitch across that little bit. So take it slow over your pins. Whoa. There we go. And that's going to hold them in place. And once you've got your tacking in there, you can take your pins out. That's fine. Okay. Then we're going to gather from dot to dot on our bottom of our sleeve. And this is just so, the reason we're stopping at the dots is so that when we put the sleeve together, we're not going over our gathering threads, we can still pull them up. So you're going to do 2 rows, 1 on your seam allowance, 1 just inside your seam allowance. No reversing for gathering. This fabric is so nice to sew.
Nice. I am excited to see all of your blouses that you've made in all of your lovely fabrics. Thinking of all of the choice now. Imagine doing a tilde one for spring would be so
There's
nice.
so many lovely, lovely fabrics that it's just going to work really well in.
And can we do a bit of a stop warning, Hannah, on the pattern? I think we're oversubscribed, you know. Oh, be quick to check out as soon as you can. It's the biggest ever stock. I know that a lot of people as well have been saying over birthday we need to order more things. I promise you, we have ordered so many, hundreds.
I have literally been packing patterns for about a month. Well, me and my poor husband, who's been helping.
You have to remember a lot of time as well, we're working with smaller independent businesses as well.
And my little printer, he's only a little business. I've had to give them so much warning, and they've been sending them out in batches. And, yeah.
So we are thrilled that it's so busy and so popular, and we will obviously try and get more. There are certain patterns, for example, the flattering trousers. We've also restocked the tunic as well for today's show. So please, 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 please have a look underneath us because they're back as well. I'll mention those in a moment. Morning all, could the blouse be a little bit longer to cover my tummy? Absolutely.
Absolutely, if you want to, yes.
So on the measurements, like you say, when you're cutting this, just go to the longest length that you can. I mean,
to be fair, it finishes on your hip bone, so it is going to cover your tummy.
Anyway.
Yeah. The reason I don't make them really long is because if you have them too long, they make your legs look short.
Right.
If you're like me and you're not a very tall lady, if you have things really sort of thigh length, you feel like you're covering everything, but actually they make you look smaller and wider.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to remember that. I am going to remember that because I've got really short legs.
It's all about proportions.
Right.
So if you actually just take them up a little bit, I mean, I tuck mine in, that's my choice. But even if I had it down, it's just about, it makes your legs look longer.
Oh, I remember that. Good tip.
Okay, so I've put my stitch length back to normal. It's really easy to forget to. And now we're going to just put this underarm seam together.
Okay. Is it a 1 centimetre seam allowance?
It is a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Oh, what am I doing?
I'm just tidying up my desk here. Which ginghams did you say have sold out? The magenta, green and duck egg. Right, the only 2 ginghams that are left are the sand and the yellow. They are lovely as well. Don't let those pass you by, especially if you're thinking of any projects. If you've opened your order already, you've got your shop to win entries into the drawer as well, and it's really affordable. I would be making this before you, if you're going for the Liberty or something, make it up in a gingham first.
Yes, just to, make sure you've got your size right.
That almost makes like a usable toile at that price point, doesn't it?
Yeah, we love a reusable toile, absolutely. Which is what my gingham one was. Yeah, and now I wear it all the time. Sometimes your usable toile ends up better than your other one, doesn't it? You can neaten that seam however you choose. I'm not overlocking today, but I would overlock it. And then we're going to put our cuff together.
What about with gingham? How is that quite frayy fabric to?
Well, it's just like another cotton. So I would, so any cottons really. I mean, it's not ridiculous. So I would overlock. If you haven't got an overlocker, zigzag it or pinking shear it.
Okay.
I do like a pinking shear if you're doing it, wanting a quick make. So here's your cuff. You cut 4 cuffs and you interface 2 of them. Now the idea with the cuff is it just slides on.
Okay, so it's
over your wrist. There's no buttons and things. So if you know you have particularly large hands.
Yeah. Well, I feel like
particularly small hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to cut your size. You can amend and cut a different size. We had loads of these made up, and all the ladies that come to my dressmaking classes, we were trying them on them to see, if we got the sizing right.
See, this is what is brilliant as well with you, is that you, whilst you're designing these patterns and, testing them as well, you have so many people that come into the craft centre.
I know, they're all my
you
little
all get
guinea
involved. I mean, you were talking about the Jason Yenter quilt for later, and you were saying so many people have seen this, they all love it, So it is brilliant because...
It's ready-made market research.
Absolutely, we're not just doing it off your wrist size. But I love this about dressmaking, is that you can tailor it to you. How many shirts have you tried on that you struggle to get those cuffs on and you can't be fiddling with buttons and all sorts? I am in that boat. So this is genius that you do it yourself. You still have the luxury of having a lovely fancy cuff, but you can make it to fit you.
So
you interface it.
We've got interfacing, just a lightweight interfacing on one side. So that's the outside, the interfaced one, and then we've got a second one that's non-interfaced. So we're just going to put that together.
You've got young Gen Z daughters. Do they have one of these flasks, Katharine?
Well, they
Do you know this shape? Do you know this shape?
No.
No. Oh my gosh, this went viral.
Oh, really?
Oh, the cups are sold out. Oh no, does that mean the cups are sold out? What about the one that I'm Yeah, that's fine. We've taken one.
They do have various
Thank you.
cups.
Don't worry,
and
no
things.
one's gonna
They
get
haven't asked for one of those at the moment, but it's probably
that'll
only
be
a
on the
matter of
list.
time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to press your cuff. You're going to seam towards the non-interfaced, which is your facing, basically. Okay. And then you're going to understitch your cuff. So, understitching, you've got your seam towards your facing and you're going to go down close to that seam. So this is going to go onto the inside. You're not going to see that stitching, but it's going to give you a nice crisp edge.
Just so you know, I've looked up and there is now just, well, less than 20 of the patterns remaining. How many have we got in baskets, Hannah? 60 in baskets. Yeah, Catherine, you're definitely going to need to get back onto your
my little printers.
Your printers. Say, right, next time you're here, we need more. There's also available back in stock. I will show you before the end of the hour the other patterns that we've managed to restock. I love Catherine's patterns. The flattering trays fit beautifully. I've bought a few of her patterns and they're all easy to assemble.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. Send me a picture. I'd love to see what you look like in your trousers.
Once again, though, you're a teacher, aren't you? So to be able to develop patterns and write instructions, you know what it is that people are going to be asking you.
I've got some of my Thursday group ladies have been making my patterns and they were like, we love your instructions, Catherine, because it's like having you talking to us.
Yeah.
Because I write them how I teach them.
Which is brilliant. And look, also, if you are getting this pattern, there's photographs.
Lots of photos.
Lots of photographs,
Show you what to do,
step-by-step instructions with the photographs, and it is literally so well described. Whereas if you know, buying a dressmaking pattern where they just presume that you've...
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that when they just assume things. Because, you know, not everybody's been doing it for years. And how can you learn if it doesn't tell you how to do it?
Yeah. And also, what is so handy about Catherine's patterns, on the back... Know your fabrics, a beginner's guide to woven fabrics, cotton, viscose, linen, denim, corduroy, how to work with stretch fabrics, Ponte Roma. You've got that really great section in the back, a bit of a no-to guide there as well. Brilliant. Sorry, back to the cuff.
No worries. So we've understitched and now we're going to fold our cuff this way. So we're matching up the seam there and we're going to sew down here.
I've got people coming down for the customer service. I was thinking, who's that voice in the gallery? Someone from the customer service team. It's so busy. They're coming to check stock of different things, saying, hang on, it's saying on the system it's sold out, but it's because it's sold out so fast.
Wow.
Yeah, we're on the last 9 of the pattern now. I'm calling it a sellout.
They do an amazing job, don't they? Those customer service people then.
They're brilliant. And I actually must say...
I've never seen them. I think my dad has said, oh, you know, where are they? And I was like,
they're upstairs. So if you go, you never really go upstairs, Catherine, do you? But if you go up the stairs, along the corridor where this gallery here, they're tucked around this corner here. And our customer service team, I must say, I am definitely one of those people that like to pick up the phone and talk to somebody.
Yeah.
And in this day and age, that is becoming very, very rare.
Yes.
I don't want to go down a tangent of trying to talk to the insurance company, the bank, or trying to talk to anybody about a delivery.
Anybody.
Yeah.
Just talking to people is quite hard sometimes.
Oh, it is. And a lot of the time now, I'm just... Right, we'll send you a link now to a chat bot. So I'm just talking to someone. I'm like, I don't actually know if this is a person or if it's not. And I don't think it is. So please, can you put me through to someone that can answer? And then they think that they've answered your question. Anyway, that's a whole different rant for another day. But upstairs, if you call the number, they're all people up there. And they will help you with your accounts, you know, whatever you need to change. Yeah, it's sold out, I think. It's sold out.
Wow.
Congratulations. Another amazing sellout. We'll still carry on with the demo, though.
Oh,
That's
gosh,
okay.
yes, absolutely. So I've ironed that, and then you just want to iron up 1 centimetre at the bottom of the facing. So that's the non-interfaced bit, because this is going to, if I show you on the one I've made up, haven't actually hand-stitched it yet, but it's going to cover up it goes over the top of your seam when you've got it into your sleeve. And it slip stitches down. So it's beautiful and neat and tidy, and so it's going to do this, and it's going to look gorgeous, you see.
Fabulous. So
With
that's
like
a
a nice neat edge.
slip stitch.
So, yes, a tiny bit of hand stitch.
Yeah.
You could stitch in the ditch, but it's tricky.
Yeah.
It's easier to hand stitch it. Okay, so when you get it to this point, try it on. Make sure you can get your hand through.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's the point,
This
yeah.
is the point to do it rather than when you've got it all together. If it's feeling snug, you can let it out. If it's feeling loose, you can tie it in. If it really isn't right, in those bundles, you will have enough fabric to cut another one to have another go. And then we're going to pop it onto our sleeve. So look how quickly this sleeve is coming together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't think, oh no, this sleeve looks too tricky to have a go at. It's really not.
Oh, everybody's obviously inspired and having a go.
Okay, so we're going to start to just pull up our gathering threads. So I tend to pull them up a little bit first and then put the cuff on. Just because it's just easier that way if you sort of pull it up a little bit first, because you're trying to get your gathers nice and even. Okay, that's it. And then your cuff, so it's right sides together, so it's the interfaced part. We'll slide it through like this. And we're going to line up our seam. If I can find where I've put it, there it is. Okay. So this is the bit to just, take your time over it, just to get your gathers nice and even, to get it to fit nicely. Don't rush it. I always think gathers, you've got to just make sure you've really got them where you want them. I'm going to have to just pull it up a little bit more.
Main graphic is now for the Emily Bell, which is the lovely blue fabric.
This is a beautiful colour. I could do with, because this I would wear with like light coloured trousers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to get some green jeans, aren't I?
Yeah, that would look really nice. Looks very smart, doesn't it, as well? Imagine having a Liberty blouse like this, still really pretty.
Well, the thing I like about this, because I like to be reasonably smart and tidy at work, and but it doesn't feel overdressed and formal. You know, if you wear a button-up shirt.
Yeah.
Well, I never do.
No.
Or one with a collar. It feels too stuffy, and yes, it's not me. This feels smart without being uncomfortable. Okay, so when you're happy with it and you've got it all in, so this is the one bit that's maybe slightly tricky just to get under because it's not a very wide bit. So we're just stitching round this part of the cuff. You could tack it in place first if that's what you like to do, and you don't want to go over your pins. I am going to take them out. Do you remember on my first ever live show, Vicki, breaking a needle?
Oh, well, let's talk about this, because you are actually one of our OG... we don't need to go down the route of, opening up wounds of when you broke the needle. I'm on it. But when you first started, you were one of our OGs.
I know.
5 years ago, recording... I remember seeing you for the first time and you sent in a recording to the studio.
I didn't send in a recording, but Hey, no, I because I was like at home with my kids. I was like, oh God, I don't think I could do that. But I started at the point when they were like, you can come in and there's one camera person. And you just had to come in and do it.
Yes.
That's when I started, And
so can you remember what month that was?
It was May.
That was in May.
It was the May.
Gosh, honestly, it was all such a strange... 5 years ago now, it was so... I went back through all of my phone, went down memory lane when we had the first day of the birthday, and I've been sending Hannah so many pictures of us back in March 2020.
But my first ever live show was with you, because I remember coming in about the start of July and them going, yeah, it's live today, and I kind of went, oh, okay.
Right. So you came in and did the pre-recorded shows without a presenter. You had to go in
Just with Kat. Kat was on camera. That was it. Yeah. And it was, I mean, you know,
We were in a
no one
tiny
was on them.
studio.
Literally, you could drive here in about 45 minutes because there was no one on the road.
Yeah.
But they gave us a special letter in case we got stopped.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah. It was nuts, wasn't it?
It is when you look back now. Yeah. And then, I mean, we were in that tiny little broom cupboard under the stairs.
It was so small, wasn't it? We've been in a lot of different studios.
What I love, though, is that, do you know, actually, I know it was such a difficult and uncertain time launching the show, but it created such an amazing community.
Do you know
from
what?
the start.
It was
It's what we all
fantastic for me
needed.
because I couldn't teach anything, and it was
Yeah.
just lovely to be able to come out and do something.
Yeah.
That was like, my thing.
Yeah, everybody. I feel like it created such an amazing community, didn't it?
So you've got your cuff on. Now, if you do, this happens and you've got you can still see a bit of your gathering stitches, just unpick those because they're not going to fall out now.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It actually tells you in the pattern, you can unpick them if you need to. So that's going to then, you're facing pushes to the inside. And as I showed you on this one, you will, I'm not going to hand stitch it on here because I'm going to do a little bit more of hopefully getting it in, show you how to get it in. But you tuck it under that facing edge and you're just going to slip stitch that to your seam. So you've got a really nice, neat finish there. No raw edges showing, no tricky neatening. No. Okay. So.
Are we able to show setting it in, Hannah?
Well, we've still got a bit of time, haven't we?
Yeah. We want to make sure we get time to show the other patterns as well.
So with your back piece, you're just going to put the centre back seam together up to the notch.
This is where, again, think about your cutting if you're working with a gingham.
So yeah, or if you've got a big pattern. But yeah, this is the one bit where if you are doing your gingham, try and get your checks to go across. But the way to do that is to make sure when you've laid your fabric out, you've got everything lined up on your folded fabric. And then just make sure your notch, choose, you know, is it going on the slightly whiter stripe or the slightly darker stripe? Okay. Choose which one it's going on. And then you'll be fine. Okay, so. Put that in and now it's in the wrong place.
After this show, I suppose next thing is then you preparing for all the NEC.
Yes, I've only got 2 weeks to get everything ready.
Yeah. And you're doing workshops there?
Doing a lot of workshops. Oh, I'm doing a lovely sewing one. Come and do my sewing one, everybody. It's really nice. It's like a little quilted pouch and it's got an angled zip.
Nice.
So it's how to do this like cool angled zip. I'm going to end up knocking those off the table. And we've got a stand and, oh, it's going to be lovely. I like that. I like Sew for Pleasure. It's a really nice show.
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect time of year, isn't it? I always think to go and get
all
some
your
nice projects
sorted. All my favourite stalls are there, and I have to try not to go look round and spend all my money before I've earned any. And the trouble is, I always do this show with Hannah, and we egg each other on. So if we go for a little look round, she'll come back with something. I'm like, oh, what have you got?
Oh, she's an enabler.
Where
That's
have you got that from? And then I go off and get something. And we're really bad together. Okay, so I'm going to press that seam open. Now you can again overlock them, or you can neaten them in a method of your choosing. But this little opening that you've got at the back, you can either, if you've overlocked the edges, let's help if I go into the camera, doesn't it? So you can either overlock the edges and then just stitch that down like that, or you can tuck that under and give it a little hem.
Okay.
And make it neat like that. But I'm going to put my shoulders and side seams together so that I can just show you how the sleeve goes in. So your front's cut on the fold. No darts to put in, which is lovely.
You can hear, well, you can't hear what they're talking about in the gallery, can you?
No.
But you can just see me. It's probably just as well. I would love for us to do one day, maybe for our 6th birthday, we can do some sort of, you know, documentary of what goes on in the gallery behind the scenes.
Is it better that we don't know?
Potentially. I mean, there's nothing, it's just Hannah and Bruce, they're hilarious, the conversations
When we
that
were
go on in the gallery.
Not in this building, the big studio before this building, you could hear the gallery even when you weren't hooked up. I used to quite like that. Can't hear them now. And I don't have a talk back thing because I think that would confuse me even more. So side seams and shoulder seams. Nice and straightforward.
I'm so sorry anyone's messaging in. It has completely sold out. We will definitely get more next time Katharine is here, fingers crossed, because it's a brand new pattern and we love it. Just whilst we're doing it, can we also show you the perfect tunic dress, which is the one that Katharine and I launched, and again, has been a bestseller time and time and time and time again. Every single time that it's come to air, it's sold out, then sold out again, and then sold out again. This was originally on air on the 23rd of the 9th, if you want to watch that back, which was September, wasn't it? September, if you want to watch it back. And once again, it works with so many different fabrics, from heavier weight fabrics. Have I? I've hogged this one. I've done it every single time it's been on.
Yes.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. There is your measuring guide as well, your chart on the back. There's been a lot of people also who have reviewed this dress and absolutely loved it. We have only got 50 remaining. Just so you know, a lot of people have found these on pre-order. Get them if you can. If you want that length, it's a lovely tunic dress, so you can wear it as a dress, you can wear it with your leggings, you can wear it with your boots. You've got lovely big pockets on it. Great again for pattern matching. You've done it in like a lovely viscose party style dress.
It also works in jersey.
Fabulous.
You can make it in a lot of different fabrics.
Linen, cotton, viscose, wool blends, lightweight corduroy, heavyweight jersey, pontoroma. 2.5 meters for all sizes is what you need if your fabric is 150 wide. But all the sizes are again included in that one pattern size of 6 to 26. It's been on air already and we love, love, love this. One of the best sellers back in stock for the birthday. Did you say we had a FIFO review on it as well? Lots of people reviewing it. Thank you.
Okay, so you have your garment wrong way round, sleeve the right way round, and it's important to make sure you've got the right correct sleeve. So make sure when you cut out your sleeve you put in your notches.
I didn't know this. There's a difference between...
It feels wrong if you get them in. They don't fit properly and it feels wrong because...
So is there a left and a right and a backwards and a forwards?
Yes, because sleeves look like they're symmetrical, but they're not. You have to have extra fabric in order to be able to kind of go over your shoulders. And if you don't get it right, it feels funny. So you know it's right when your notches match up. So I always start by matching the underarm seam, and then I go round to my notches and match those.
Oh my word. Michael Wolf has been
I like it
amazing.
when it's Michael because he always does this.
Isn't he amazing? Go put your invoice in upstairs.
And then that central pleat can match with your shoulder seam.
He's bringing us coffees, by the way, fruits.
And then you should find, hopefully,
it all fits.
Because you've done your pleats, the rest of it fits in.
You don't need to do too much easing in.
There is no easing. So, well, you may get a fraction of easing, but it's not going to be very much at all. You don't need to put gathering in. We've tested this a lot, and it should fit just right. If you've marked and done your pleats carefully, it should just fit. No gathering to pull up or anything. This one, it's very slight bit on the back, but you just want to pin it so that it's all distributed. It's because your curves are going in different directions, so if you just do it a little bit at a time, it will fit. You can see that fits in. So it's actually a really easy sleeve to put in because there's none of that easing in.
Yeah, so for anybody who hasn't done a set-in sleeve before, this is a really good one to conquer that fear that you have, because then that'll open up your possibilities to so many more patterns. Or if your machine's got a free arm, do you like to put the sleeve onto there?
Yes, I do.
If it doesn't, it's not an issue. You can just shimmy it slightly. Just makes it a little bit easier sewing around.
It just stops you trapping things where you shouldn't if you've got it. Do you want to talk about any of the patterns?
Yes, please.
While I say this?
So that was the perfect pocket tunic dress. I've also got the flattering trousers here. And where is my pinafore? I've got it. Pinafore first, please, because this was, again, one of your sort of original Top Stitch Makes patterns. This was one of the first ones we bought. It has sold again in the, I want to say in the high hundreds, probably into the thousands now.
I've sold so, that is actually my most popular pattern.
It's
I think, Heather.
so wearable and it looks fabulous. What I love is it's not, I mean, it is a pinafore. It's something that you are going to be able to slip over the top of T-shirts, long sleeve tops, the blouse that we were looking at today. You've got patch pocket options like this. Looks fabulous with tights in the winter with your corduroy, but also you can have it longer over the knee if you prefer as well. One of the best-selling patterns, sizes 4 to 26. Now, within here as well, you've got the 2 different lengths, complete beginner pattern. Anybody who's never tried any of Katharine's makes before, get this pattern and you will wear it for so many, with lots of different fabrics for so many occasions. 2 lengths, A-line shape. You've got the length A here, length B there, and then obviously all of your size guide and how much fabric you need. And it takes up very little fabric, actually.
Very little fabric.
Brilliant.
Again, you can make it in a heavyweight jersey if you like a person who likes jersey. I have them in corduroy. I love cord.
Yeah, I love
cord. Loads of cord.
And that's like a tapestry fabric, is it not? Is that like a
It's
heavier
actually
weight?
a Ponte Roma.
Ponte Roma. Ah!
Yeah.
And I've noticed it in denim as well.
Yeah.
Over on the samples on the side of the studio. The denim looks gorgeous as well for the spring and summer with your gingham underneath.
I might just have to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Right, so sleeve has gone in.
Yeah.
So once you've got your sleeves in, you literally hem it and you're done.
So quick, isn't it?
So you can see that the sleeve really doesn't take very long at all. That's the most difficult bit.
Take your time. There was a lady who said they're really beginner-friendly patterns. Just take your time. Well done if you got that pattern. In fact, can we go over, Michael Wolf, please? Just because I want to be able to show you the trousers as well, and we'll have a look at the other samples as well. I'll grab the trousers as we go over. We'll go across, if that's okay, Katharine. Sorry.
No,
and I will show you. You've got the trousers on, in fact, haven't you?
I have, look, and I've got bits of thread on me, as always,
Classic.
as always.
So we've got the totally flattering trousers and this beautiful tie as well that sits around the back. Can you tie it at the front? Can you tie it at the back?
So there's a little button fastening at the front.
Yeah.
And then the tie comes around and ties at the back. So they're a little bit adjustable.
Yeah.
This is what's nice about them. So they're very good and comfortable and
Very
nice if you're
flattering.
going out for a big meal.
Very flattering. And then that's the back of the trousers where you've got that lovely tie as well. Originally launched back on the 9th of January this year. And once again, really flattering, lovely and easy to do. Half of today's stock has gone.
Got a brilliant pocket.
Lovely. What sort of fabric is that?
This is a wool silk blend. This is a bit of Armani dead stock. I'm posh today.
Gosh.
But again, I feel very,
Sorry, I shouldn't be touching
you know,
that.
for
It's very
work,
lovely.
I feel very smart.
Yeah.
But dead comfortable.
Very nice. Fab shows, ladies. Can't wait to make this. I made Catherine's trousers and the pattern was nice and easy to follow from Nicola, from lovely Nikki. They look great as well in the
But again,
denim.
in denim, you've gone more casual.
Yeah.
So it works in lots of different things. I mean, these
Fantastic.
like funky ones on the front of the pattern, they're like my summer holiday trousers.
Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, it's probably difficult for you to see here. In fact, let me just nip over here and you can see the pattern on Catherine's overhead camera. So you've got sizes 6 to 28, funky prints, lightweight trousers for your holidays. You've got, did you say a button at the front there?
So just underneath, behind this, there
Yeah.
is like a little button fastening. So you can do a button, you can do a press stud,
yeah.
you can do a bit of Velcro.
Yeah.
That just holds it all in place.
Watch the show back if you haven't already. Follow the instructions. There are plenty of you there to see these sell out. There's now fewer than 20 of those patterns remaining. And then I've also got the 2 other samples that we were talking about here. So the Tunic, once again, has been on air a couple of times here and has been a sellout every single time. What are the key features with this one then, Kath?
So with this one, you've got your lovely big slouchy pocket. And this is nice. It's flattering, but again, it's just pull on, no weird fastenings. It fits nicely around your bust. And then it's just kind of flows. So again, very comfortable to wear. You can make your sleeves short if you want to. You don't have to have full-length sleeves.
No fastenings.
No fastenings. Yeah. Works in jersey, works in all kinds of fabric.
I think I've seen somebody on the Facebook page who actually did like a patchwork version, a different
so you could do a
fabric
different
on
pocket, different bit in the inset.
Yeah.
Absolutely, looks really nice.
Fabulous. So that's your Tunic dress. And then finally the pinafore in the denim, as I say, we've got on the mannequin here. And the pinafore has been another one that is without a doubt bestseller. £18, sizes 4 to 26, which is your extra small to extra large. You've got your pattern in here. You have that extra section as well to be able to write all of your notes and your instruction booklet with photographs. All for just £18, which is, I honestly think that is going to be one of your most made patterns in your stash because it's going to look great all year round. Catherine's got it here in the denim.
Yeah.
This is super simple, quick
Super
to make.
simple. You've got a front, a back, and you've got pockets.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It just pulls on.
Is it fully lined?
No, it's got a bound edge.
Oh, okay.
Now, people sometimes ask me if that's low.
Yeah.
I would say it comes down to about here. You definitely can't see anything if you look. People have tried. Literally, I've been on craft show stands and I had a lady come over and she went like this and she went, no, I can't see your knickers.
Oh, that's
So
hilarious.
You're
Yeah.
fine. It's not too
banging.
low.
But
it just
obviously you'd
pulls
wear
on
it with a
easily.
top underneath it.
Well,
and
obviously, yes.
Yeah, you'd wear your top. And I would probably be wearing this with, well, you've got it with a pair of tights, haven't you, or something,
Yes.
anyway?
I mean, this is a relatively short one. What's nice is, so like, if you're making it for someone young, they can have it dead
Sure.
short, but you can also make it below the knee.
Yeah.
These days I have them on my knee.
Yeah.
Yes. Now.
Fantastic. Love it. Catherine, it's been amazing, as always.
Thank you.
Coming up at Catherine's 11 o'clock show, oh, let me come over. We have got a Jason Yenter epic quilt.
Loving this quilt
I actually
so
think
much.
this is probably one of your favourite quilts that I'm talking for you here.
Definitely. I've enjoyed making it. I've actually finished it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Normally, you know, when we have a big quilt like this, you might start it, you say, oh, I'm going to finish that. And then you probably never get round to finishing them.
It
do
went
you, Catherine?
together. No, I don't. I've got hundreds I haven't finished. But this one, it was just a pleasure to make, actually, and went together really, really nicely. So I can't wait to show you.
I was just talking to Michelle in the last break, actually, who's up next, and she was saying, that quilt. She said, as soon as you showed it on the screen, I was a bit taken back.
It's just gorgeous,
So
isn't it?
striking. The kits are underneath us on the web if you do want to check out early. Now, in the next hour, we're sorting all your sewing solutions. We've got cutting tables. We've got the Hourglass exclusive table in stock. And we've got those gorgeous sewing chairs. Have you met Michelle at the craft fairs before?
Do you know what? I recognise her, but I hadn't met her till today.
She's going to be back. Was she the lady that had a look down the... No. Michelle's going to be with me with these fabulous storage and sewing solutions right after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, wishing Sewing Street the most incredible 5th birthday. It's absolutely fabulous to be able to be part of those birthday celebrations. And it's not just the channel that we're celebrating, it's our wonderful sewing, knitting, crocheting, dressmaking family and community that we share here on the channel. So thank you for being part of that and happy birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, Make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. Two ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than two, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back. Sorry about the slightly longer break, but obviously logistically trying to make sure that you can see all these fab sewing solutions. Michelle, it's lovely to see you again. I've watched back the show that you were with us just over Christmas, was it?
Beginning of January, just after Christmas. So yes, our first show.
And it was so busy.
Yes, it was really, really busy.
That you were invited back over the birthday.
Yeah, and that's great. Really excited to be back here as well.
It's been the most epic week. I can't actually believe it's Sunday already. We've got still so much to talk about over the next few hours. But I love your products. I watched back the show and I saw the amount of messages that you had in, because this isn't a new sort of concept. You're not a new brand. You may have met Michelle at exhibitions and shows. You're from Sewing Online, is that right?
Yes, exactly. So we just concentrate on furniture, storage solutions, anything really to make your sewing and crafting time more comfortable and more enjoyable. So,
and you're a crafter as well,
yes,
aren't you?
Well, my background's textiles.
Okay.
So I was a textile designer for many, many years. So obviously I can pattern cut, I sew. So obviously my love of sewing and crafting obviously pointed me in the direction where I am now.
Yeah, and this means that you know, as sewers, as crafters, what it is that we like, what it is that we know, and what we need. We have got today the Hourglass exclusive sewing table back in stock. It is on 3-way split pay. It's $159.99, which means that you're getting a £30 discount on RRP. The Hourglass, though, everybody I know who got this first time around, we love it. You can't get this anywhere else.
No, this isn't on our website. It's not on Amazon. It's nowhere to be seen. So this is an exclusive to Sewing Street.
Fab. So what are the features of the Hourglass table?
The features of the Hourglass. I'm just going to move this side.
Yeah.
So basically, all our tables have this drop-down platform.
Okay.
And this is designed for comfort.
Yeah.
So if you think about a flatbed surface,
Yeah.
so if you think about your sewing machine with a flatbed surface, basically this lowers down. So you've got 6 different adjustments. So you'll see the little cutouts on the brackets here, and you can adjust it to whatever height. So the base of your sewing machine then becomes level with the...
So then does this give you all of this sewing space? So if you're quilting,
yeah, so if
holds
you're
the weight of
quilting,
it?
yeah, so not only does it make it comfortable, obviously it affects your stitch tension. If obviously your fabric falls off, your stitch tension obviously suffers. So basically you've got lots of room for quilting, dressmaking, anything like that. So it does become a huge flat.
Oh, and I must say, this is solid as well. This is going to hold the weight. Is there a certain weight limit of your machine?
We do have weight limits on everything. It's it will be on the website. It's around 20 20 kg. So
Okay.
you'll be okay. But what I would say is always make sure that you've got some screws here. Just make sure you hand loosen them to bring the platform up, and you tighten them obviously when the platform is down.
Right.
And it's really easy. I'm going to turn my back just to demonstrate this. But all you have to do is literally both hands pull it towards you and then pull it back up. So you have got the fantastic feature of being able to have a flat surface, so you might want to use it as a cutting table if you haven't got loads of room. And the fact that you've got this grid on it as well, so you've got the grid, you've got your bias binding increments on there, you've got your metric conversions, so you've got your inches to centimetres.
See, I love how specialist this is to us as crafters.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And it may be that you don't just want it for sewing, you may be doing some paper crafting, but the grid is really fantastic. You've got your circles as well, so you've got your circles there, so if you're doing any, you know, circular patchwork, and then inches and centimetres. So you've got the centimetres on one side and your inches on the other. And also you've got your yard measurements as well, so it may be that you're wanting to measure out some fabric. So you have your yards along there as well. So really fantastic. You can't cut directly on it. It's not like a healing mat.
No.
So never get a rotary cutter straight on the surface. But again, you have got that grid there, you know, obviously for the measurements and everything.
Brilliant. The still that you're seeing on your screen at the moment, by the way, is your measurements for the table and the weight. They are already going. That price point, can we just address the price point? Bear in mind, this is a specialised desk. It's got fantastic features that are going to... It doesn't take up much space, actually, does it?
This is a good thing about this. It's really neat. And also, this section here near me, you can drop it down. So you have a little arm here, and all you do is drop the arm, and you can drop that down.
Oh, brilliant.
So you have got, for storage, if you've got a tight area, you have got extra room for storage, and then all you do is pop that up, and you've got two little brackets, and it literally just clips into place.
And I must say as well, this looks very nimble and neat, but it is solid as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sturdy. We have got the floor levelers on the feet as well, because obviously we understand that no one's floor is completely level, so you can make a level surface. They all come with a 10-year manufacturer's guarantee.
See, that is brilliant as well. 10 years manufacturer's guarantee included. Remember, it's our postage and packaging as well. You're not going to pay any more than your £4.95 for your postage and packaging, which if you've bought anything already today in the show, whether it be John or with myself, then this is already included in your P&P, which is amazing. And they're all in stock, ready to go.
Yeah, so they're all in stock in our warehouse in Nottingham, so all ready to go.
Brilliant.
They are flat pack, but you have got full instructions. And again, with everything, we put our warranty card in and our contact details. So if anyone's got any problems, just give us a call. We've got a UK customer service team that can send videos, help you through any problems that you may have.
Can we talk about how important it is to have your sewing machine at the right height?
Yes.
I mean, being able to have this section here that lowers down, to have your machine at the right height for you to be able to, one, sew comfortably, but also to take the weight off your needle bed as well. And we're all doing, it doesn't mean you're a quilter, you could be a dressmaker, you could be doing home furnishings, doing curtains. Taking the weight of all of that fabric is a lot of people sort of struggle, actually, isn't it, when you're doing larger projects?
And it's all about your posture, because we've all done it. We've all had our sewing machine on our dining table and you're looking over your sewing machine, so you're not at the right position. Whereas this, obviously, your hands are flat, so you're at a 45-degree angle, and obviously your posture is a lot nicer to sew with as well, so you're not having to go over your sewing machine.
And your chair will fit right under it as well. These chairs, by the way, we are coming to those. We've got the Hexie, and also, have we got the Hexie one on the show today?
Yes, we've got that one, and we've got
the
Notions. So,
fantastic. These are some of the best sellers for you as well. I know you've only been aware with us once. They completely sold the stock that we had available, but we have got these two back available today. Now, just talking about the size of the table, the unit, it says. So it will come to you, once again, flat packed.
Yes, it comes flat packed. So in a box, flat packed, full instructions. It literally is, you can just see you've got two legs and you've got the brackets and the drop panel leaf here. It's not a huge job to put it together at all.
Could you show us that platform again?
Yeah.
So how easy it is to
Yeah.
lower.
So always do it from the front, both hands, because what you don't want to do is tilt it where you lower one side and the other. And all you do is literally pull it towards you and then drop it down and push it in. And it is simple as that. And then once that your sewing machine is level, again, you've got that huge flatbed surface there. So it'll take obviously the weight of your fabric, it'll stop your fabric from slipping off.
Yes.
And also it makes sure that you're at the right height to sew as well.
And I mean, this is a big space. So I've got a little machine here, but if you've got a bigger machine, you'll fit the larger machines in here for large dressmaking, for quilting, for homewares, for curtain making. You have now got a massive extension table that you wouldn't be able to have, or you don't always get access to. So if you've got your extension table on this, because it's got the multiple different levels that you can put this on, you can absolutely get it at the right height for your machine. So once you've got your extension table, it is an extension of that as well.
Yes, yeah, it's fantastic. So as I say, depending on the size of your sewing machine, we have got all the measurements obviously for the platform. But yes, you can use whatever. It's just fantastic. I mean, I just really love these tables just for the ease of use. I like their versatility as well, because you have got the option of having a flat surface as well as your drop platform. We have people that use them as sewing tables and also office tables. So they put their laptops on there when they're not using them. So it is a very versatile table.
Well, there are so many people that nowadays do work from home. So it's being able to have furniture that is multi-purpose, but something that is so specialist for your crafting that it has got the ability to lower, and you can still fit under it. This chair, by the way, is so comfortable.
Yeah, they're really comfortable.
We'll come to that. We'll come to that. But what the point that I wanted to sit is to see that when the platform is lowered, you're still going to easily be able to fit.
Yeah, and also
underneath.
you've got the foot space for your pedal as well. So there's nothing to restrict you if you've got a foot pedal for your sewing machine, because sometimes when you've got a big shelf, it gets in the way of where your pedal is. So you have actually got that open foot space under there as well.
Now, you're not charging any extra postage and packaging on this, are you?
No.
So it's all covered under our postage and packaging, which is amazing. So this is going to be sent directly from Sewing Online, based in Nottingham. You say they're ready to go. So you get the orders tomorrow morning, I suppose. It's Sunday today, isn't it? And then they'll be sent out to you. And there is no extra post and packaging, even on the larger sewing tables. If you've already paid your post and packaging, it's £4.95, and that is covered for the day. We've also put it on a 3-way split pay, which is amazing. Now, we've got the measurements. If you're just checking space in your room, if you're thinking about size, we have got the sizes on your screen right now. And remember, that side shelf, that sort of leaf element of the table, also comes down as well. But because it's got that sort of metal arm as well, that makes it really sturdy.
Yeah. So again, that's really sturdy on there. That locks into place. So if you want to pull it out and store it in a corner, you can save a little bit of space by just popping that down as well.
But if you're a quilter, you can have your pressing mat, your wool pressing mat, and your little iron set up there.
You can have a little lamp over there. It's got lots and lots of space around the table, but without you having to have a huge space to store it as well. So loads and loads of space.
And it's details. Look, we've all done it. You've been there where you've got any old table, but it's the things like the floor levelers. It's things like that platform. It's the leaf element that's still going to hold the weight of your sewing things. It's a specialised piece of furniture, and I love the fact that it has got that grid on it. But then, do you know what? When the grandchildren come round or the kids come round, you put one of those like tablecloths over it, and you've got a little crafting table for them. You've got a little extra table to do your paper crafts. You've got an office desk to be able to do your work if you choose to.
Yeah, exactly.
But for a specialised piece of furniture, I think the price is amazing, £159.99. And remember, that's £30 lower than RRP. And I say RRP, you can't even get it anywhere else. It's not on the website. It's not on Amazon. If you were to list this on Sewing Online, then it would be £30 more.
Yes, at least. It's a really good price, because you can pay that for a non-specialist table.
Yeah, exactly.
And as I say, and it also has the 10-year manufacturer's guarantee as well. So
fantastic. I think that is such a it's confidence, isn't it? It's having the confidence in the product to know that actually, do you know what? I've got the 10-year manufacturer's warranty guarantee as well included. It's a really good height, but also when you buy any old table, you've probably got a secondary shelf or something that then you're going to struggle with your foot pedal.
Yeah,
you've thought of all those things.
That's a good thing when we come up with these tables. When we design the tables, we think about all the needs that you need, because obviously, you know, as a sewer, what do you need? Do you need space? You need the platform, you need the foot space for your foot pedals. So we obviously consider all of those when we go into manufacture with the tables.
And inches, centimetres, your metric equivalents, your yardage, your bias strips there as well, the curves, the different angles that you're getting on here are all, you know, so useful for us to be able to have as a quick go-to as sewers.
Because you're always looking for a tape measure, but here, if you want to measure out a certain thing, you've got it at hand already. And it's on all sides as well. So even on this side, you have the inches and the centimetres on your side. So it's on all sides of the table.
It's like a tailoring table,
It
isn't
is.
it?
I think it looks nice anyway. The grid on the table actually looks really, really nice, as well as how useful it is. It's a really nice feature.
Oh yeah, you can't walk into a shop and just walk in and buy things like this.
No.
You know, specialist furniture like this normally comes at a real cost, whereas a premium and also difficult to source. And then you're thinking about post and packaging if you're looking at it online. It is brilliant to be able to, lots of people who may have seen it at the shows, the fact that you're not having to lug this to the car park, carry it at home, fin it in the car. This is going to be sent directly to you at £4.95 on your delivery. And that's all day, covered for the day. Morning, ladies. I have a couple of sewing online products and I love them. They're great products and lovely, oh, by the way, lovely chairs this morning as well. That was from Mandy. I'm tempted by the lovely chairs this morning. Wait until you see them. They are gorgeous and honestly they're so comfortable. Now the Hourglass exclusive table, once everybody has checked out, half the stock has gone. If you're umming and ahhing about it, if you've been waiting for this show, if you've been waiting for Michelle to be back, I love the fact that we've got an exclusive offer. Thank you very much. Especially something that's so specialist to us, isn't it? I mean, it's so easy to go out there and find tables that you can sew on at home, your dining table, but to have something that is so specialist, that's not going to take up much floor space. Easy to manoeuvre around if you need to.
Because that's a good thing. It's sturdy, but it's not overly heavy. So there's nothing worse than getting a really bulky piece of furniture, and if you're wanting to put it away and then get it out again, it's heavy. But this isn't. It's a nice weight, but it is sturdy. It's really, really sturdy. You have got that metal frame, so you've got the powder steel frame, and then the surface has got a very slight texture. So some surfaces can be really shiny, and you find that when you're sewing, your fabric just wants to fall off. Where this has got a very, very slight texture to obviously help with your fabrics as well when you're sewing. So.
I like the fact as well, it's details like the curved corners. Your fabric's not going to snag on the corners, or if you're manoeuvring round to be able to do your pressing or, you know, your cutting or so, then you're not going to keep banging your hip on the corner.
Yeah, so we've got the nice curved corners. Obviously, it looks good, but as you say, again, it's good that your fabric doesn't snag, and we've all done it. Banged our leg when we've gone round the table. So, yes,
It's all those extra details. The table is at a set height, but it is that sewing platform that can be altered as well. So you have got lots of different spaces within that platform to be able to adjust the height to exactly the right height for your machine. So that can be completely up and flat if you want to use it as a normal desk, if you want to put your cutting mat and start cutting, or your pressing mat. But also, I think this element, this platform, is what is going to make your sewing so much. You're sorting all the solutions for us. If you struggle with holding the weight of the quilts that end up piling all on top of you or over the side of over your tables, this is now giving you a massive extension table. It's all just going to be fluid along on your fabrics. Curtains. If you make curtains or do adjustments for wedding dresses. No, you do, textiles.
Costumes, anything like that. We've all done like costumes, things like that. You need the space, don't you? So yes. I mean, quilting, I think is fantastic, but any dressmaking, I mean, even some of the summer dresses, the larger summer, the long summer dresses, the midi dresses, you need the space.
I know overlockers, they don't tend to come with extension tables and things, do they? So you can put your overlocker on this. And yeah, if you're doing heavier coats, as long as it sort of fits within there. Sizes, again, we can show you if you just want to check and measure your machine. It's a really good size sewing platform and holds fantastic weight. So if you are looking at a bigger machine, don't panic. It is super sturdy. It does come as a flat pack piece of furniture, but don't panic about that. You don't need a degree in being able to do flat back. Do I need any specialist tools or?
No, screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
You get an Allen key with it, but just a screwdriver. You don't need anything specialist to do it. All holes are pre-drilled as well, so you don't have to worry that you've got to start drilling holes and things. So they're all there.
Brilliant, brilliant. And there is a UK-based customer service team as well that you'll be able to call, contact if you need any help. Exactly. But it will be sent out straight away to you. Just find the space it is where you want to, even if you take advantage of split pay. You don't have to make all the payments. You can pay that first payment today and it will be sent straight out to you. You'll get entered into the 2 prize draws still with all of these items as well, and you'll get your exclusive Hourglass table straight away. £30 off RRP, but it is exclusive to Sewing Street today. So that's the Hourglass. We'll come back to this as well because we've got so much that we're going to be talking about throughout the show. Any questions while Michelle is here? Get them in. Hopefully we've covered all of your queries, but please do message in. Don't sit on the fence with it because it is going to be such a fabulous bit of kit to be able to have in your sewing room. Did we have somebody, asking about the 680 plus? Maybe we'll measure it. We'll measure it for you. We'll measure and see, but...
Do you want me to?
We've got a 680. Should we,
Yeah.
We'll try it. We'll have a go. We'll pop it on. Michael's got it somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Is that the 720? Now, are we all right with the weight, do we know? Do you think this will be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? There you go. I've got it on backwards, obviously, but you see, holds the weight. Amazing. That's the 720. It fits. This is a really big sewing machine as well. One of the larger of the owners.
This one has got a large platform. The one we're going to show in a little while has got a smaller platform, but they are designed. We all know now that the sewing machines are getting bigger. You know, the more bells and whistles have got, the bigger they are. So we are actually designing our tables to have that bigger platform.
Brilliant. So that's the 720, and I will show you also the 680 on that sewing platform as well.
Fantastic.
Thank you. There's a 680 plus, and that looks like it's literally at the right level as well.
Yeah.
Just get on sewing.
It's like it's designed for it. So fantastic.
Just in case, there's a lot of people asking about measurements. There it is on your screen again. So that sewing platform is 23.5 inches by 10.75 inches. So you've got the measurement for that sewing platform, which is obviously going to be probably the most important one. The height of it is 30 inches. The depth of it is 23.75 inches. The overall width with that additional shelf up on the side is 45.5 inches. The table itself, if you were to pull that shelf down, is 36 inches. So that gives you a 9.5 inch shelf. No, you only need, we said we only need a screwdriver. You don't need loads of tools. You don't need to be a specialist in putting it together, but don't worry, the customer service team over at Sewing Online, of course, are there to help you as well if you have any questions, and I believe they can send you videos and all sorts to help you put it together, but it is really straightforward and simple, and it has got a really solid frame with that additional bar along the bottom, so it is solid.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why we have this board at the back as well, just to give that extra sturdiness to the table. But it is solid. As we say, we've got the steel frame on there as well, and we've got the floor levelers as well. But you can see there's no movement on there whatsoever.
No.
All I'd say is once you've dropped the platform to the height that you want it, just hand tighten the 2 screws on each side on the bracket, and then that'll stop any vibration because you don't want it loose. And then just hand loosen them when you want to put the platform back to the top again.
Good morning, Michelle from sunny Retford. I just wanted to tell you I'm so delighted with the XXL Mary I bought from your last show that you were here on Sewing Street. 100% great, said Susan. we have that on the show again today, back, don't we?
We do have the black version, yes. Thank you, Sue. That's lovely. I'm glad you're happy with your trolley as well.
Send your pictures. If you've got any of the furniture, we'd love to see them. We'd love to see all of your pictures. So we'll come back to the hourglass table. Do carry on going through for that. But we are going to move on to the chairs because these are brilliant. Now, let's start with the black notions one. We do also have the hexes. You are making a £20 saving. These will sell out today. The amount of people that we've had asking about the chairs and when they're back in stock. First of all, I just want to show you how brilliant this is. You've got storage in the seat as well.
So if you think of the old piano stool, it's similar to that. You have storage. It's quite a deep storage in there as well.
Oh, you can fit all your patterns in there or instruction manuals.
Yeah, or your rotary cutter, your templates for quilting, anything like that you could pop in there.
Nice deep.
Yeah, it is a really nice deep storage there.
Yeah.
We have got the really good padding on the seat as well. So it is very similar to memory foam. So it has that springable effect. So once you sit on there, when you get up, it springs back as well.
Right, which means it sort of holds its plumpness
Yes,
as
exactly.
well.
Because I hate the fact that some chairs, once you get out of them, you can see where you've sat. This will spring back into its lovely shape. And again on the back of the chair as well, so you've got that really nice foam padding there. Now, everyone always says when they see the chairs, oh, they look a bit low, the back.
Yeah.
They're designed for that. So
they sit right in the dip of your back.
Yeah, so it's designed for lumbar support. So basically, again, it's all about posture and comfort. So it makes you sit upright without even thinking about it, because it actually just sits into the base of your back. So you're supported where you need to be supported, and you've got that nice upright position.
It is so comfy, isn't it?
It's really comfy.
Oh, well, because when you were talking about this on the show with John, I was thinking, oh, do you know sometimes when you're sitting in a very upright seat, and obviously you've got fantastic posture, but you're thinking, oh, is it comfortable? This is so comfortable.
It is very comfortable. Whenever we're at any shows with this, people, oh, can we sit on it? Can we sit on it? And everyone goes, oh, I can't believe how comfy it is. The good thing as well, you've got quite a nice size seat on the chair as well. So I like the fact that you've got a good size seat. You haven't got the arms, so you don't feel restricted.
Yeah,
so you can go and reach for your things. You've got that 360-degree swivel.
See, that is so important when you're sewing, though, isn't it? Because quite often, office chairs that you buy, or ones that are on casters like this, they do have arms, which restricts you.
They do.
Whereas this is brilliant. And it does have that full 360 spin.
Yeah, you've got the full 360 spin. You have got, obviously, the wheels as well, and then you've got the hydraulic height adjuster. So it's on, I think it's on your other side.
Yeah.
So obviously you can adjust the height up and down.
Yeah.
So obviously a lot of chairs you don't always have that adjuster.
Yeah.
And it's good as well because it's not one of those on the office chair where you start up here and then you gradually go down and down and down. So you have got that option to adjust the height of it as well.
I really like the fact that it's got a nod to sewing with the print, but it's not novelty.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is useful, it's quality, it's comfortable, but it is also making sure that your posture's right. Thinking about that support, thinking we are spending a lot of time sitting when we're doing our sewing, aren't we?
Yes, exactly. So, yeah, and it could be not just sewing. You don't have to just use it for sewing. But yeah, it is, again, as I said earlier on, it's all about comfort.
Yeah.
Because we spend a lot of time sewing and crafting, and we don't want to be uncomfortable. I know from experience, you spend hours sewing and then you get up and you're like, you've got a crick or your arm hurts because you're just not sat at the right position and you're not comfortable.
Oh, we love these chairs. This is the Sewing Notions with that storage. Once again, saving £20. No more postage and packaging than the £4.95 that's on your screen. And of course, as well, you will have paid that postage and packaging if you've already shopped today. You can get it on split pay as well. It's 0% interest payments, £66.66. No credit checks to worry about. It is literally just what you see on screen is your first payment. And it is such a lovely, comfortable chair. It's one of the best sellers from Sewing Online. It comes in the 2 different prints today. This is your Sewing Notions with that darker colourway, which I like. Not going to show, too many marks or anything. It's easy to wipe down and clean, but it is fantastic that it also has that storage space underneath as well. If you've got the chair, please message in. We've had a message from Susan saying, morning, Vicky and Michelle. I have this chair and one of the larger sewing tables. They're brilliant value for money and fantastic service from Sewing Online.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you for your message. The back support is set at that height, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's only the height adjustment for the seat. The back support is set at that height because it is designed to fit in the small of your back. So you can't adjust that. But I don't know anyone that has actually sat in it and said it's not at the right height for them.
Yeah.
So yes.
And you take them around shows. A lot of people tend to sit on these.
Yeah, we have them. We're always at the Festival of Quilts. We were at Harrogate, Alexander Palace last year, and we always have the tables and the chairs at the shows because we like people to come and actually see them. Yeah. Because people see them on the TV. Yeah. But people like to come and see the quality, touch them, and try it out as well.
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely in the right position, sitting in the small of your back. I know John Scott was saying, oh, this is lovely. It's almost like, you know, where your kidneys are and it's keeping you warm.
Yeah, exactly. That's where it sits, though.
And then, you know, when you start to visualise when John Scott says that, you're like, oh, actually, yeah, it does. It's so cushioned, though, as well. It has that memory foam that's on the seat in the back as well. So it's hugging the bottom of your back, which tends to get a little bit cold and drafty. It's lovely. $199.99, 3 split payments is on the birthday show, back in stock. They will sell out. We've got a lot of people who've got them in the basket. If you want to see the other colourway, we'll show you that in a moment. I bought the chair a year and a half ago. I had the black and the white notions. Best thing I've ever purchased, as I have a back injury.
Fantastic. That's really nice to know.
Brilliant to hear that you're helping, you know, especially with being able to keep up with your crafts and being able to not let that restrict you, being able to sit for a long period of time comfortably. It's a good point again about, you know, we said about having a desk that you can work from home. It doesn't need to just be for your sewing. You'll probably find yourself wheeling this into your office space or having this as your office as well and using it. It does have those lovely casters as well, which are really...
They're really smooth, aren't they?
They're really smooth. They're not like the dodgy shopping trolley casters, are they? These are fabulous. Now, this one comes with a 1-year warranty as well.
2 year on the chairs.
2 years?
2 years on the chairs, yeah. 10 on the table, 2 on the chairs. There is a weight limit on the chairs, but it's a really good weight limit. It's £250. I can't convert that. But yeah, it's got a really, really good weight limit.
Fantastic. And it's a really lovely, nice size seat as well. Now, the details like the weight limit, the height adjustment, and all of our split pay options are underneath us on the website. You'll find it on our website. You can see the product descriptions. It will tell you more details about the chair. Ignore the fact it says a 1-year guarantee on there. It is a 2-year guarantee on there. It does have that 360 spin, that extra storage space, that lovely memory foam cushion that's going to hold its shape, and a gorgeous print with a nod to our craft. Now, the hexy one. Did John have a favourite last time?
We didn't have that one last time. This one's new. We had buttons last time.
Right.
I think the buttons might have been John's favourite. I love the
hexy.
I love it because it has that nod to the patchworking. So
yes.
the quilting and everything. I really like this. I like the colours as well. I like the vibrancy of the colours in there.
Yes.
So exactly the same features as the Notions one. So you just open up and we have that built-in storage inside there. So
fantastic
built-in storage. Again, there is a slight assembly on the chairs. Again, nothing scary, nothing overly difficult. The seat and the back come as is, so you've literally got to attach the back to the seat and then the wheels. So it's not a huge assembly at all. But yes, again, you've got that hydraulic height adjustment. So you've got the handle there, so you can go up and down.
Yeah.
You've got the lovely 360-degree rotation, and again, the casters.
Fantastic. $199.99, exactly the same price. It's just a matter of which colourway do you want. And we've got a £20 saving on both the chairs today. As it is our birthday, of course, you're also entered into the prize draws, don't forget. Every single purchase that you make is a ticket into that draw. There's your daily draw, and the weekly draw as well is over £1,800 worth of goodies, sewing goodies. But these chairs, they fit perfectly with your hourglass table. They're going to slot nicely under any of your desks, so you can sew at the right height, at the right position, keeping your posture. So you're not at funny angles, getting yourself all uncomfortable. This together actually all works.
It does. It
really
works
well.
really, really well. And you've got plenty of room, obviously, for other things other than your sewing machine. So as you mentioned earlier on, you could have your pressing mat there. You could have a small cutting mat there, and your iron and then your lamp and everything there, or, you know, your sewing box, your rotary cutter. And I like the fact that you can then just put it at the one height, so you've got just a normal table. If you're doing a small cutting project, you could use this as your cutting table and your sewing table.
Oh, now we have also got a cutting table on the show. We're moving to that one next, but just look at how, again, this can adjust to whatever height your sewing machine is. 2 hands from the front, it slots in place where you need it, and you can still fit your legs underneath it with these fabulous new chairs. The Hourglass sewing table is exclusive to us. This is the one with the platform that adjusts, gives you that extra extension table, also has the drop-down shelf on the side. Now, all of this is just $159.99, which is an amazing price for specialist sewing furniture. Now, we also have available, we mentioned about a cutting table. We have this one as well.
Yes.
I've not seen this one.
Yes.
Was this back on the show last time you were here?
No, we had a cutting table. We didn't have the height adjustable. So this one is fantastic because we had a lot of customers saying that they struggled with the height of a set cutting table. So they're either too small or too tall. So this gives you the option to adjust it. So if you see on here, you've got holes in the leg.
Yeah.
So where the holes are on the little black
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
pegs.
spin it to the side slightly so you can see there.
Yep. So
perfect.
Yep.
Thank
so
you.
what I do is always do the height when you're assembling it.
Yeah.
But all you do is unscrew those, lift it up, and you can adjust the height accordingly.
Right.
And it goes up to just over 99 centimetres in height, so a good height. Because we had a lot of ladies that were taller and they were just saying it was slightly hurting their back having to bend.
What about basting quilts? Sorry, I'm now just thinking of lots of things. The amount of people who I know message in and say, I just baste it on the floor, and then there's people messaging and saying, I can't get down on my hands and knees basting on the floor, anymore. This is brilliant to be able to adjust the height.
Yeah, and it's the same as dressmaking. I spent lots of years on the floor, cutting patterns out. I can't anymore. You get pins and needles, you get dead legs. So these are fantastic. And the good thing is it folds down. So if you look, it folds down to a really small space.
How narrow is this? Do we know what the measurement of this is? Because this looks like to me that could fit down the side of something, down the side of, a gap at the side of the sofa or a gap down the side of a bed. This is going to be able to fit.
Approximately 30 centimetres. So
Brilliant.
It's a small space, but when it opens out, it's amazing. So it opens out to just over 149 centimetres, so just under a metre and a half.
There is a lot of information, I know, on that picture that you can see there. All of the dimensions are listed underneath us, but we'll try to cover them as we go. So this has got the grid top as well. Shall we open it out?
Yeah, so again, all it is literally one side, we have a gate leg, and on the top of the leg, we have a hole and we have a little peg in the table. Basically that peg goes into the hole and stops any movement.
Right, so it doesn't need to just slide out and be at an angle. There's an actual point.
There's actually a peg
Brilliant.
to pop it into. So the good thing about the table, you can use it in half. So if you're doing a small project, you can do it in half, which is fantastic. So as we saw on the Hourglass, we've got the printed grid, again, centimetres and inches. You've got your bias strips, and with the measurements on there, so you don't even have to measure them. It tells you that a 1.5, a 2 inch, a 2.5, a 3 inch. It gives you all those measurements on there, and it also gives you the metric equivalent. So it tells you the inch conversion to centimetres. So all really handy for quilting and dressmaking.
Brilliant.
But you might think, oh, I've got an even bigger project. So again, if you do the same over here, again, same, you've got your little pin and the hole in the leg.
So that is now so sturdy.
Yeah. We do have locking wheel casters.
So I can lock these casters in place?
So you can lock them into place as well.
Right.
So we have locking wheel casters as well. So they have just got a little clip that will say lock and unlock, and you just clip them in and they lock.
Did I notice there's basket storage
There
under
is
here as well?
So
that's included.
Yeah, so not only do we have a shelf, so
Yeah.
we've got a shelf at the bottom, so it may be that one of your smaller machines, you can store under there. And then we also have not only baskets, but removable baskets.
Oh, brilliant!
Because don't you hate it when they're fixed in and you're trying to get things?
Oh, so you've got 2 of those included.
Yeah, so 2 of those are included within the
And they literally slide on and off, but you're going to be able to fit lots in there.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so you have got that additional storage in there also.
There's a little runner that it slots into.
There's the runner and they both just go into there, and then obviously you can take them out and use them when you want to use them.
I mean, this can be in the middle of a living room, a dining room, or anything because it packs down. This is what I love about your storage solutions. You don't actually need a big craft room to still have all of the professional specialists.
Yeah, exactly.
Equipment.
That's, I mean, because I say not everyone has a dedicated craft room.
Yeah.
But you can pack it down to 30 centimetres, push it against the wall, put a cloth on it, put a few plants on it. No one would know that it's your craft table in there at all.
Oh, I love it. $349.99. It is also on split pay. I do like the fact that it's got all of the grids. Yes. If you're cutting your yardage, your fabric.
Yeah, so it's got all your yardage. I say it's got your curves again on there, and obviously it's got your bias lines on here as well.
So it's nice and smooth. This section here, even where you've got the drop-down shelves, this section here, if you've got your cutting mat over the top of it, or if you're positioning fabric to patterns.
It's still smooth, yeah. And again, if you're using sheer fabric, again, it has got that slight element of texture on there, so your fabrics won't glide off the table as well. So,
brilliant. And remember, it is on casters, so you can move this around and store it away when you need to. But how useful is this? If you've got a big quilt to baste it, you can completely change the height of this, don't forget. That's what is a game changer as well, and very different to other cutting tables I've seen out there.
Yeah, exactly. Most cutting tables are just a standard height. This, obviously, you can adjust it accordingly. You can do it once it's up, but it is a 2-man height adjuster. So if you're leaving it at a set height, I'd always say just do it on assembly.
Yeah, brilliant. That's £349.99, £116 on split pay. Any questions that you have, get them in. That is a £50 off RRP. £50 off today as an amazing birthday price. We've had lots of messages come through for you, Michelle. I have this table. It's a total game changer. I wouldn't be without it, said Christine in the West Midlands. Thank you for your message, because, look, we stand here and we, of course, are going to love all the products. They're amazing. We've put them on especially for our birthday because we know that you'll love them too. But it is brilliant to have lots of people who have messaged in, especially as it's only the second time since we've had Sewing Online come in. I think the proof's in the pudding when we invite guests back in to say, right, you're coming on our birthday show because we love your products. They are brilliant, and we know all of our viewers are going to love them as well. Margaret says, I have the table too, the cutting table. She says, I can do everything on here. She says, I don't have much space. It's ideal as it folds down. Brilliant table.
Fantastic.
Thank you for your messages, Margaret. Keep going through any questions that you have as well about the hourglass, the cutting table, the chairs. Please do let us know. Now, what have we got here?
We have a complete set.
Is that a full 5-piece?
Yeah. It's
not needing to choose?
Yeah, it's a full set, because we all know that everyone likes to be coordinated.
Yes.
So this basically has your sewing machine trolley bag. It's got craft storage bags. It's also got a really sizable shoulder bag as well. So you don't have to use it for craft.
Yeah.
But it is designed for craft. So really, it all folds in together as well. So it all packs inside the bag as well.
Right.
It's fantastic.
Brilliant. Now, this is brand new to us, and I know how much you can pay. You sometimes are looking over £100, obviously, just for your sewing machine trolley.
Exactly.
So this has got loads of compartments as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, so the sewing machine trolley. So if we unzip this, and the good thing about it is it completely unzips.
Fantastic.
So that is basically designed so you don't have to lift your machine high. You can literally just slot it in. You have got your strap as well. So you have your strap, which will go around the sewing machine and stop your sewing machine obviously moving in transit. You have got a padded base and also a solid bottom as well, because obviously it's got to take the weight of your sewing machine. So if we zip that back up.
Whoops. So zipping this, and then you've also got your side pockets, your front pocket here.
So we've got a large pocket on the front. We have pockets on either side. We've also got these see-through pockets here, so great for your threads, your little embroidery scissors, and you can see where they are.
This will fit any of your 5 series, you know, your 550, 560, 570, your Elners, your Brother FSFs 250. The full dimensions are on the website for the shopping trolley, the sewing machine trolley, but I think that this is probably going to be the one that you are more likely to take to workshops, to classes.
Yes, exactly. Most people have the larger one, but they take the smaller machines to the classes.
Yeah.
So this is what they're designed for. And also on the front here...
Oh, there's another zip there.
There's another zip here. But what this is designed for is literally, if I put the handle in there, it literally holds your lid up so you can get to everything that you need to get without the lid flopping backwards or forwards. You have got the side handles as well, which is great for getting it in and out of the car because you don't want to be using your trolley handle to obviously lift it in and out of the car. And it also detaches from the trolley as well. So it's really nice feature that it actually detaches from the trolley. And I'm just going to pop that down there.
Oh, can I just say, there is so much storage in here. I just opened one of the side pouches, and in there, you've got an extra netting bit. You've got another pocket within there.
Yeah, we have storage.
There is storage within storage.
Everything. We try and get as much storage into everything that we can. Even on the front here, you've got the net there. You've got the zip net pocket there. So you've got another 2 pockets within.
And look, you've even got the wheelie base as well. I mean, what are you sort of paying for a trolley like this? 50, 60 pounds, I think? You can pay it over £100, I've seen, for the trolleys like this. Hannah's saying, even if we're looking at £50 for this one, and then the travel bag, how much are you paying? All of these are coming for £109.99 for everything that you're seeing.
And there you go. So all you have to do is push that, and you've got a little nodule there that goes into the hole of the trolley.
Right.
That releases the bag from the trolley. So you then have a trolley, and all you have to do is unclip that, and that trolley will actually fold down as well.
Fantastic.
So it could be that you want to store your machine in there to keep it dust-free, but you don't always want a big trolley. So that can go under your bed in the garage, and you've got your bag separate. The bag actually does fold down as well.
Right.
So if you wanted to fold the bag flat, that actually folds down as well.
Fantastic. And then the other big bag that you've got over here, included as well.
Yes, so that is included.
Love it.
So, again, it could be your fabric stash bag. It could be your wool bag, it could be your knitting bag, but it's a really good size. You've got that really long shoulder strap on there as well. And again, we have pockets. So we have a pocket on either side. It could be even a gym bag. Or
a weekend bag.
Yeah. Or
I do like that it's all matching.
Yes,
It's all a lovely print. Even your craft caddies all match. And these are all collapsible as well. They've got the different dividers in there.
So they all have the dividers that pop in and out. So depending on how you want to use it is dependent on how many dividers you want out as well.
Brilliant.
So you have that. And then obviously you've got your little desktop organiser as well.
Brilliant.
So that could be just have your pens, your rotary cutter, your small templates just on the desk as you're working.
That whole bundle is £109.99. You're saving £10 off the RRP. It will fit any of your smaller machines in that main shopping, I keep calling it a shopping trolley, your sewing machine trolley, and all of your other individual. Think about what you pay for these storage units individually. Think about how much you pay for the sewing machine trolley as well. And to be able to transport it easily, it's these sewing solutions to be able to take it to your workshops, take it to your classes, take it to the Creative Craft Fair, get involved in Katharine's workshops as well. Ideal for taking to the caravan, Mandy says.
Oh, yes. Yeah, fantastic.
Brilliant. And then you've got all of your matching luggage. Oh, fabulous. If you do want to check a specific machine, we've had messages come through. I know that we haven't had time to cover whether it will go, fit all of your machines. But what we've done to make it easily for you is we've put all the dimensions underneath us on the web for the sewing machine trolley. On the product details, in fact, all of the measurements are on the website. Go to our website, click product details on this item, and you'll be able to find all of the measurements. Sorry that I haven't been able to go through it all on air, but time has not been our friend. Now, I've got one other table that we haven't yet spoken about. Now, this table, Michelle, is called the...
Roll-away folding table.
Brilliant.
Yep, and the reason why is because you can fold it. And on one end, I think it's your end, you have 2 wheels. So
Right.
once you've folded it flat, the wheels will help you just pull it and store it away.
Fantastic.
So this is our slightly smaller table. So this is just 105.5 by 51 centimetres. And this has a slightly smaller platform and it is in the centre of the table. So again, it does the same features as the platform on the Hourglass that we just showed you. And basically, to adjust this platform, you have this handle here on the front, and underneath you have a wheel with a silver peg in. So if I take the silver peg out, that basically holds the platform in position. So then all you have to do, a little bit of pressure and move your leaf and it drops down. So again, you have got different height adjustments on that wheel.
Okay.
So again, that is the lowest, but you have got 5 other height adjustments depending on how high your base of your machine is. Once you've got your platform to where you want, you just pop that back in the hole and that will stop the platform moving any further.
Right, brilliant.
So yes, and then again, if you want to pop that back up again, you can just pop that back up. Let me put the bullet back in before you
Is
do
it
that.
in?
Yeah, it's in.
So then, look, if you've got one of these machines, look at how much sewing space this is now giving you to be able to give you that extra extension table holding the weight of your fabric.
Yeah, so if you think about industrial people that work in the industry, they have the drop-down platform. Think of the old Singer sewing machine. This is where it first came from. So again, you've got that big extension table, so it supports your fabric. Obviously, it's great with your stitch tension, so your fabric doesn't fall off the table and it doesn't affect your stitch tension. So again, it's all about comfort and posture when you're sewing.
Remember, this can be fully folded down. I think I've got a picture to show you as well of it fully folded, but there are your measurements and your weight restrictions as well. So this is on the description on the website. I know we haven't got a chance to go through this, you know, for much longer, but if you do have a look on the website, you'll be able to find all of these images as well. So this is what it looks like folded down as well. Thank you, Bruce. Remember, there are also the wheels so that you can slide it away once it is all folded down. How handy is that?
It's really handy. And we also have, it has a Velcro strap, so you can Velcro the legs together as well, so they're not clunking around when you're moving them.
Brilliant.
So it could be that your craft room, your table only comes out every now and then and you want to store it inside of a wardrobe or under a bed. This gives you the flexibility to do that.
Yeah, a lot of people share a craft room. I mean, Hannah's saying everything in her house needs to be able to have, you know, its own storage.
Yes.
If you share a hobby room or if you share a craft room with somebody, then you want to be able to easily change it into that second bedroom or change it into another playroom for kids to come around and play.
Again, you can have it as a flat surface table. You do have the tape measure, so the tape measure is attached to the table as well, so you have got your centimetres and inches on the tape measure here as well.
Fantastic. On your screen today with a £20 reduction, it's £149.99. Quality furniture and storage sewing solutions. We love it. Gotta have to just mention, also before we go, to the side of Michelle, we've got the Hourglass exclusive table with that lowering platform. It has a larger platform on this one. It also has that extra shelf on the side to be able to put your pressing mat, to be able to just have extra space. We've always got so much all set up, you know, haven't we? We've got all of our bits and bobs, never enough room. So this is brilliant to be able to have that extra shelf that lifts up.
Yeah, so you've got this extra extension here that lifts up.
Brilliant.
So again, as we said, it could be a small cutting mat, it could be your ironing mat, it could be your small iron. And again, I say that will just lock into place on that bar there as well.
Looks fab, doesn't it, with all the grid on as well.
Yeah.
specialist sewing furniture, and this one's with the 10-year.
Yes, both of these come with the 10-year manufacturer's guarantee as well.
Fantastic. It is solid. I'm really excited for you to get these home. Thank you all so much for your messages as well. For anybody who's got the furniture, for messaging in. Remember, any dimensions for any of the items that we've seen today will be all listed in their product descriptions on our web shop. So please, please, please don't hesitate to check out. If you have any problems seeing that, our customer service team are amazing. They'll be able to access that and they'll be able to talk you through if you have any further questions about the sizing of these. They are all also on split pay. Use that interest-free split payment if you can. Thank you ever so much, Michelle. Back in another hour, we've got even more storage solutions.
Yes, we have different storage, more trolleys. So
Brilliant.
if you have larger sewing machines, we've got some very large trolleys.
Brilliant.
So yeah, lots of products.
Brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Stay exactly where you are, though, because Katharine's going to be back with a Jason Yenter quilt to die for. It is absolutely gorgeous. The Kaleidoscope quilt is coming up, isn't it?
Amazing. It's amazing. I saw the shots when I was sat in the green room and it looks absolutely fantastic.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Stay exactly where you are. Michelle's going to be joining us at 12 o'clock. We're back with Katharine right after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, wishing Sewing Street the most incredible 5th birthday. It's absolutely fabulous to be able to be part of those birthday celebrations. And it's not just the channel that we're celebrating, it's our wonderful sewing, knitting, crocheting, dressmaking family and community that we share here on the channel. So thank you for being part of that and happy birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today at Sewing Street, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very, very happy birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Hi Sewing Street, I hope you have a great birthday and eat loads of cake. See you all soon, bye.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2 inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back. It is time for the quilt of the week. I have been so excited for this. Anybody who has not got a quilt kit this week, or even if you have, get this one, because we have never had anything quite like this before. We're all in love, Katharine, aren't we?
Absolutely.
It's the new Jason Yenter collection, and it is epic. Now, I'm not going to lie, we've got 4 different options, and I was just sold on that one. As soon as I saw the quilt, I was like, I don't actually care what the other looks like. That's the one I want. And then you've put me into a right spin because I've just seen the block that Katharine's made up with the Vivid, and look at this. This is going to look amazing. I've got a picture of what they look like in each colourway. So I've got 2 different quilt kit patterns. So you can either do the Kaleidoscope, which is like the one on the wall, or you can do the one that is called Vivid. Now, how amazing are these? We'll start by showing you Vivid. The Vivid in Purple, we'll show you lots of demos, don't worry, from all sorts, but the Vivid in Purple is the most limited, so I wanted to start with that one. Now, they are absolutely massive bundles. I can't even remember the last time I said to you 13.5 metres of fabric. It is a massive quilt kit. Now, in here, you are getting full instructions, and I mean full instructions. You've got a great pattern in here.
They're really good instructions as well.
Fantastic. I mean, I know quite often, especially when you're under a little bit of time pressure to get a quilt done, Katharine comes in and says, oh, you know, I've sorted this, I've sorted that, but it's sometimes a little stressful, where you said you've absolutely loved doing this.
I did really enjoy it. I mean, it was, they know upstairs that sometimes if they ask me to like make a whole quilt or a quilt top, I'll be a bit grumbly. And I got this email going, would you possibly please? And then they sent me the pictures. I was like, yes, I'll do that. Yes, I'll do that. And they gave me loads of time. And do you know what? It went together so quickly and so beautifully, and I absolutely enjoyed it so much. I went to them and went, well, I've done the top. Do you want me to quilt and bind it? They were like, yeah, go on then.
Fantastic, fantastic.
So I've actually finished it.
And honestly, now seeing the Vivids as well, this is going to be difficult to choose. Now, the Vivid one, you have your pattern. As we're saying, you do get, oh, let me show you the right bundle. That would help. So, that's your purple. Oh, this is exactly what Michael Wolff told me. And I haven't
he's
even
going to be
started.
cross, isn't he, if you don't?
This is the purple. So, you're going to get 2 meters of your background fabric, which is the black. So this is the one that you're going to be doing. You're then getting 1 meter of this fabric. Brand new collection, 1.5 meters of this one. A whole meter of this one. 1.5 meters of this one. I mean, you're getting so much fabric in here. 0.5 meter, another 0.5 meter, a whole meter of this one. 0.5 meter of this one, 1 meter of this one, and then your border print. You get 3 whole meters of this fabric, which is gorgeous. That is totaling over 13.5 meters to create this one. Now, what Katharine's made is this block here, isn't it?
It is. When you put it together, it goes, it'll go on an angle. So it's like that in the quilt.
Fabulous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's amazing. And the border, you've got enough to be able to do the whole quilt. It's a big quilt, by the way. The finished size of the quilt is 90 inches square.
It's a lovely size.
Oh, fabulous price. $219.99. Loads of fabric in there. On split pay as well. As a birthday special. Brand new Jason Yenter quilt. We love it. We're in single figures. We couldn't do as many of those. I know that there is a lot of fabric. Now, the Vivid in multi looks like this. So, this is what it looks like. Again, you are going to get your full pattern to be able to create this fabulous look. It is just gorgeous. 90-inch square. It looks amazing with the dark background. Straight away, as soon as Katharine opened it, I said, do you know who's going to love this? John Scott. He would. These are his colours, aren't they? And with the background being that dark background, it just makes it pop so much. Now, let me go through again. You're getting, in the kit, a whole metre of this one. You're getting 1 metre of this fabric. 0.5 metre of this fabric. Don't you keep an eye on me. A whole metre. Michael was checking them in order. 1 metre of this one. 0.5 metre. 0.5 metre. 1.5 meters of this one. 1.5 meters of this one. It's still going. 0.5 metre of this one. And 3 meters of your multicolour border print. 3.5 meters of that. Oh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. In your multicolour colourway. That is your price. You get your full instructions. You are then also getting, here we go, let me show you. It's the same instructions as we say with this one, but this time that's what your end result's going to look like. 90 inches square. They do tell you which ones are which, depending on whether you're doing the multicolour or the purple. Full instructions with that amazing border. You will love it. Everybody who has got it, well done. There are so many of you who are loving this as much as we do. Now, obviously, we couldn't do huge amounts of stock of those. So do check out as soon as you can because they will all sell out. It's only because Michael Wolf's told me about keeping myself all together to say that.
Do you want me to?
Now, the next Kaleidoscope quilt is the one on the wall. Thank you. We've been waiting all day for this, all week for this. The multi-kaleidoscope quilt. Are you ready? The graphics are live. Now, we have better quantity. That means we're going to do something really, really special for you. It is the birthday after all. We promised you great savings. We promised you fabulous products. This one we've absolutely fallen in love with, and you've got it at £159.99 now. Big saving. We had a more quantity, that's why we're able to bringing the saving back to you. Now, within this kit, again, you're getting huge amounts of fabric, over 10 metres, 10.5 metres of fabric, including your background fabric, 1.5 metre, a metre of this beautiful purple and blue Jason Yenter brand new quilt fabric. And then you get 8 metres of the border fabric, 8 metres. Now that is what you are fussy cutting to create these amazing kaleidoscopes. It's incredible. Oh, hang on, I think it's me. Am I in the purple colourway? So, here you've got the green, the multicolour, sorry, my mistake. So this is your multicolour one. That's what you're getting with this one. You're getting the green, that's a whole metre.
That's for your binding.
That's for your binding.
You have loads left over.
Wow! That's the one that makes the one on the wall. You're getting your background fabric, and then this is how you create your kaleidoscopes, still with your 8 metres of your fabric. Ooh. So that's the one that we're going to be demoing with.
I can show. Yeah, I'm going to show you a bit how to fussy cut it.
That kaleidoscope fussy cutting, because it is so clever, isn't it? It is so, so clever. You've got these fabulous borders from the Vivid range by Jason Yenter, and that's how you're going to create these blocks here. So clever, the technique of being able to do it. Finish size is 90 inches square. Oh, sorry, actually, the finished size on this one's a bit smaller, isn't it? It's 86.5 by 64 inches.
It's still a good size.
It's
like that would be like a double topper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because when I put it together and I was like, then I offered to quilt it, I was like, oh, okay, that's quite big. But you know what? I did it on my normal sewing machine.
Oh, it looks great.
Very doable.
You need to get a cutie.
I do. If I'd had
You've been umming and ahhing, aren't you?
I do.
Get a cutie frame while they're on a sale. I say on sale, you get £100 off on the cutie frame if you've been thinking about it. If you've got it, if you're lucky enough to have got one, this is a really gorgeous one to do some fabulous free motion.
Really good to do it on one of those, yeah.
Yes. £159.99. It's the last of stock on the birthday deal on the cutie frame. We'll put it on the side screen just in case you were tempted. Now, the Vivid Kaleidoscope quilt. This is your multicolour, which is the one on the back wall, just to be super, super clear. I know it might look slightly, I don't want to say the word confusing, but there are a few different options with the Vivid collection. There are now less than 10 of these. We knew this would sell out. There's loads of you there. The one on the wall is the one on your screen at the moment. £159.99, £53.33 on split pay. Discounted for the birthday today, under £160. And it is awesome. Everybody is falling in love with this quilt. We are way oversubscribed. There's less than 10 now remaining. I'm going to leave you with the last of stock. Now, the other colourway is this time the purple one. So it's going to, again, create this kaleidoscope look, but with the purples and the blues this time. We've got a really nice stock on this, and that's the only reason that we're going to be doing it. I don't think I do. Let me have a look. The instructions are for the multi-colour. I'm going to have a look. Bear with me just a second. You have a look at this and I'll have a look at the picture.
On the back, both.
I'll have a look. So you've got here your border print, and you're also getting, oh, yes, there. Thank you. That's what it's going to look like. So if you do love these purples and greens, that looks mesmerising, doesn't it? Is it difficult to do this fussy cutting?
No.
Do you need like a mirror?
No.
I'm intrigued. See how you do this. £159.99. Your border fabric, 8 is it 8.5 metres, 8 metres? You get loads of this. And then you're getting a whole metre of your binding fabric, you get loads of that, and 1.5 metres of your black background to be able to do your huge 64 by 86.5 inch finished quilt. The finished block size is 16 inches. So you could make loads of cushions if you wanted. 8 metres of that lovely border print. Oh, I love these fabrics.
Just make yourself a really amazing dress.
Yeah! It's the only way I think of getting... have we got the border prints individually? They're really limited, really, really limited. Obviously, we've put as many as we can into the bundles. The multi-border print to be... Oh, it's sold out. Right, OK. This one, there is literally a tiny bit of stock left individually. Have a look underneath us. If there are any of the fabrics that you really, loved and were thinking, oh, yeah, I'll do the blouse, then, of course, have a look underneath us on the web and see what's available. But we're going to start with this kaleidoscope demo. Yes. Because it does look really difficult. It's so clever how it's been done. And by using this fabric, it makes it really, really easy to do.
It does. I haven't got a cutting mat.
We could get you a cutting mat.
I've just realised.
Do you need a big one or a small one or a medium?
I can show you, but I can't cut.
Is this a...
That will do absolutely beautifully. OK. So this is deceptively straightforward.
I love those kind of quilts. Yeah. They look complicated, but minimal effort.
It was such a pleasure to make. So really great instructions. On the back, you've got for each colourway, so you can work out what you're doing. It's really clear. And yes, you've got your huge quantity of border print, but you cut it into pieces first. Okay. Now, there's 2 ways of cutting. So we've got 2 templates for this quilt. I would suggest, and I think you've got it on the table there, getting some plastic template stuff.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're doing a lot of cutting, and then you're going to be really accurate.
Okay. We've got that on the show. Yeah. Hannah's going to run it through.
And this is the first time I'd used this, actually. And, yeah, it did help and it really made a difference. Okay. So you just trace that off really carefully. And it gives you 2 ways of cutting out. So you can either cut them in strips or it does give you can cut them all singly. I decided that was not the way to go. I was going to do the strip method. So this is what I'm going to show you how to do it. I've only got a small section left because, obviously, I have made the quilt. Plus, we don't have a lot of space on this table. You do need a little bit of space to do this.
Okay.
So, clear the decks.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is you're going to carefully cut out your strips, and the whole aim is to line them up. So you're stacking 8 at once. Now, what I did was I picked a point on my thing and I tacked it together.
Oh, that's a good idea.
In various different places so that they were joined together in the right spot. Because the idea is you're going to cut for each little wheel.
Yeah.
Same bit, so that when you put it together, you get this lovely effect.
Yeah, it's very clever. That is a good tip.
And depending where you cut it along the border will give you a different pattern every time. So you've got enough fabric. It tells you to put your border aside. So then you've got plenty left. So you can really think about it and choose where you're going to cut it out so that they're all different or all slightly different. And you cut some, I'll show you in a sec. Right, so I've got my big doll needle here. I mean, you might have, if you've got one of those what they call those tacking gun things, that would also work brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Remember them, Hannah?
I don't have one of those, but I did think that would work really well.
Yeah.
But I just tacked it like this so that it was fastened in the same place, and then that can be pulled out very easily later. Okay, so let's just trim that off. So, you're going to spend a little bit of time just making sure we're all really nicely lined up as best we can be. Lovely.
How many layers have you got there then?
I've got 8. So you're cutting 8 at a time. I mean, I spent...
What, with a rotary cutter, or what do you cut with a pair of scissors? No?
No rotary cutter. So
wow.
lovely new
sharp
blade in your rotary cutter, absolutely. I mean, you could do 4 at a time if that's going to be a problem. Okay. Oh,
I'm
like,
you're on wheels.
That's it. I haven't locked it down. So you've got your template A, so it's just one template for this. So some of them are going to go this way. Some of them are going to go this way.
Okay.
And you've got a little line there along the bottom to help you line it up. Because you want this grey bit in. Or if it's the middle one, you just want it in.
The multi one that's behind you is completely sold out. We've got the purple one as your main graphics, which is also really limited.
Now, I don't know how successfully I'm going to cut this because it is too high, this table, for me. So I'm going to do my best.
Yeah.
And stand
Don't
on
worry,
tiptoes.
no judgment here.
Plus, I haven't got a sharp blade, so I don't feel like it will go through all 8, but just hope... No, it's not. But hopefully you'll nearly.
Yes.
It just shows that, can you see I'm on tiptoes? The importance of having a table the right height.
Oh, I know. Those cutting tables that we had earlier, they're brilliant.
They are. Okay, just going to swivel that around. We can go this side. So this was your trickiest bit. You get just taking your time to get it all cut out beautifully. I'm not doing a great job of this because, as I say, it is a little bit high. I was much more successful in my craft centre where the tables are just the right height.
I've done fussy cutting with Jason I've done fussy cutting with Jason Yenter fabric borders. Oh, he made a waistcoat. It's not difficult, and I don't do fussy cutting, says Fran. Thank you, Fran.
Right, I've actually absolutely butchered that, but you get the idea.
At home, if you feel more comfortable, do 4 layers, have a sharp
absolutely.
rotary
And
cutter,
with
do it at the right
a brand new
height.
blade in.
And at the right height.
And at the right height makes a big difference. Then you can take your little tacking bit out. Now, I best pressed everything.
At what point do you best press?
Well,
Do you do
I
it before you cut?
did it. I decided, because I've got the long strips, I didn't best press that. I actually best pressed it at this stage and just did the whole lot.
Okay.
So then you can see that these are going to go together.
Gosh, I love this. And they're big pieces. I bet actually you put these blocks together quite speedy with this cutting process.
Quickly, and actually what I did, because, I mean, I think if you were, because obviously I had a time constraint, had a fair bit of time to make it, but still a time constraint. So what I ended up doing was I actually put them together. You put them together in pairs. And then some of them you do into all 8, some of them you do into 5s.
And does the instructions tell you this?
You do into 3s, yeah. But I put them into pairs, and then from there I could decide which ones I wanted to do into the full one, which ones I wanted to do. I sort of like auditioned them on my floor. So can you see how when you get that together, you're going to get that amazing spiral effect.
So cool. So you sew them into pairs?
You literally sew them into pairs. Were the ones that I had done earlier. So these are ones that are just left over because I did a few extra to, you know.
Oh, you get loads of fabric in these
bundles,
don't you?
Exactly. So, yeah, best pressed, 1/4 inch seam, because then I chose my best ones to put in. And then the blocks here, you can see we've got corners on them. So the black squares in the middle are actually corners like this to square them up.
Right.
So you end up with your blocks. And when you put them together, we're putting them together on a diagonal.
Yes.
So it's actually very straightforward.
Okay.
And didn't take very long at all, but very clever.
It is.
And then it's just your big border.
I mean, that is so simple, isn't it?
It's really, it actually went, I would say, it went together. I think I spent a couple of afternoons on it.
Do you have a bulk in the centre when you're putting these?
Not really. I mean, if you come and have a...
No.
I mean, I when I started doing it, I was a bit like, oh, that's not going to be so good, getting them all together in the middle. And actually, it just did.
I think because of the templates, they haven't got the point on the end, have they?
No, they've got a square edge. It does tell you in the instructions which way to iron everything as well.
Right.
So that you can get everything nesting together. But I mean, you can see on this one that I've put together, it's It's not bulky at all.
Right, no, that looks amazing.
It did just go. Sometimes you sew something and you just think, gosh, yeah, I've done a really good job of that. And it just did. It just went together really nicely.
Brilliant. So you put them into pairs.
You put them into pairs.
Yeah, into halves.
Yeah, 5s for the side and 3s for the corners. 8s for the thing. We could finish this one off if you like.
Fab. We have got a bit of a demo as well on the other Vivid stock as well, haven't we? Just so you're aware of stock levels, the multi-kaleidoscope has gone. So we've got the purple available, which looks like, let me show you a difference so you can see what yours is going to look like in the purple colourway. It's still got all of your multi-blues and greens and pinks in there. It's gorgeous. The multicolour sold out, so if you do love that kaleidoscope look, get the one that's on screen now, and this is what yours will look like. Comes with oodles of fabric. I mean, loads and loads to make an 86.5 by 64-inch finished quilt. Bindings included. Even your bindings are gorgeous fabric. The binding that you get included is, let me show you, is that one. That's lovely. You get loads of that. You get a whole metre, which is plenty to be able to do your border, your binding. And then we also have in the Vivid, we have the only available in multi. So it's crazy, isn't it? It's either side. So you've got the purple available in the Kaleidoscope or the multi available in the Vivid, but the purple's sold out. Let's just see you popping these together. So 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
There's no sort of there's no matching though, is there? Even though it looks like.
It's because you've cut it so that they match.
Yeah.
Then there's no matching. The only bit when you're putting it together, you've got a little bit of matching here just to make your squares go. Right, let me get those out of the way. And just, you know, press really well as you're going along.
Is there any particular way you need to press your seams?
It does tell you in the pattern.
Okay, fab.
And so you can see that that isn't bulky. Although you've got all those points coming together, it isn't bulky. It just works. And then, so that's an octagon. Then on these sections, on each 4 corners, as it were, this is why I didn't use this one, because look, I didn't cut it quite right. You're going to put your black corners on to square them up. And again, I'd best press those. I just best pressed everything inside. I've come to the conclusion that whatever I'm doing quilt-wise, that is the way to go. It gives you such a good finish on things. Even if it's like a square or a rectangle.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be because it's got bias edges.
Not at all. But I think what was nice, because yes, you're sewing the same thing a few times, but because each one comes out differently, it was really fun because it's like, oh, what pattern have I made on this one?
Yeah.
And it is, did you have a kaleidoscope when you were little?
Yeah, it is just literally looking like that. Do you know what it reminds me of? Did you ever watch, do you remember The Queen's Nose? Do you rember the show, The Queen's Nose? Hannah's like, yes, that's what it reminds me of, you know, the intro of it.
I think maybe I'm too old.
What's the
for
song? We're both doing a... I can't remember what the tune was, but it was something like that. Oh, so pleased you remember that, Hannah. So then it's all constructed on point?
Yes, so then when you put it together, you've got a lovely layout diagram in here to show you which order it goes together in. And you can see it goes together the right angles. Then you square it up, because when you've got it together, you do have some little ins and outs, so you just square that up.
And the border does the hard work for you, doesn't it? Absolutely. It looks mega. Right, so they are the kaleidoscopes. We're moving on to the Vivid quilt to just give you some, because we haven't got that one obviously made up, we want to see that one a little bit more. Now, the only colourway that's available in the Vivid is the multicolour. So that's what it's going to look like, just to make it really confusing, because Catherine's now working with the purple. But that's what your multicolour's going to look like. It's one of those days. Now, this one also, super, super limited. If you've got it in your basket, check out now, because you are getting the most amazing collection here. You're getting so much of that border print, but then you're also getting a further 13 and a half metres in total of brand new, lovely Jason Yenter fabric, the Vivid collection, stunning prints, that whole range almost, isn't it really? I wonder if there's any that aren't included. I think you're getting all of them. And you're getting your 2 metres of black for your background. You're getting your binding and your border all included. Obviously, you get this incredible border print, which for this quilt is just used for the border. Am I right? Or do you use some of this in your...
That's just for the border.
Yeah. So this one, you've got 4 big blocks, and then just from my eye, the patchwork, the piecing itself, lots of half square triangles. I think it's
you've got a little central block.
Difficult, yeah.
And you've got your 4 big blocks, which I'm going to show you, and then you've got the little bits at the side, which are just triangles. Just
Brilliant.
different triangle flying geese combos.
Fantastic, fantastic.
So again, it actually looks way more complicated than it is.
Oh, I think this is going to look really, really spectacular. And the Vivid as well, it will look gorgeous. And right, so the blocks themselves, they are big blocks. The finished size of the quilt is 90 inches square.
You can see, if I hold that up, look, you can see. Look
Wow.
how big that block is next to me.
Wow.
So it's very, very satisfyingly goes together and you think, oh yeah, I've done loads of it. quite
Yes,
quickly.
fantastic.
So with this one, obviously you've got quite a lot of different fabrics and colours. Very helpfully all pictured on the back, so you can go through and work out what is what. And you'll see, depending what colour you've got, on your cutting instructions, it will tell you the names of the fabrics. I've highlighted the one I'm doing.
Yours. I like yours with the tick list.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
good idea, isn't it, actually?
well, and as you go through, so for example, so this one, I've highlighted what it is, and then it tells you what to do, and it gives it a letter.
Right.
And so I have, once I've cut it, labelled it with that letter.
Right.
So then because then when you're constructing it, it refers to the letter, not lots of complicated different fabrics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So mine have all got a little masking tape letter on, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, brilliant.
So, yeah, if you just work your way through... I mean, I looked at it and thought, oh, look, it looks a bit complicated. It's not really. It's just actually really, really well explained.
Yeah.
To make it straightforward.
Oh, I prefer that. I would prefer to have too much information than,
Absolutely.
again, it just presuming.
Absolutely. And you can see I've ticked it off as I've gone to make sure I actually cut the whole thing. Loads of fabric left.
Is there?
Other things, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So, I'm going to show you the one that we do 4 of. Because we've sort of got all sorts of bits and bobs going on, and it's quite important to get your rotation right on this. So let's just get my instructions in place so I do actually show you correctly. Because at this time in the day I'm starting to flag Vicky and everything could go wrong.
Did you have the big coffee? Did you enjoy your latte? Posh coffee?
Well, it was an Americano.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I always drink black coffee.
That's a lot of coffee.
So I'm always like super, if I don't, super caffeinated.
Yes.
Okay. So we've got this lovely big print that we're going to see lots of.
Is there any birthday cake left for Katharine?
What's that?
We've had so much cake this week.
I haven't had cake.
I'm going to go upstairs and see if there's any other cake
do
left.
like a
Because
bit
it's
of
Levenses, isn't it? Michael Wolf. We'll just send Michael up to see what's remaining. I say what's remaining. It hasn't been there very long. People have been bringing cake in all week.
Oh, that's nice. Right, let's find my squares.
If I can see any of the carrot cake if it's left. It was very moist a few days ago. It was great. It'll be fine now. It'll be fine.
Okay. Would you like me to tell you, would it be helpful if I tell you which of the multicolour ones this is, if you were going to make it in the multicolour? Yeah?
Yeah.
So, let's have a look. So this one here would be your multicolour floral.
We've got the multicolour available in this, haven't we?
Yes, that's why, because we could show which ones it's going to be, I was thinking. And then our dual wheels, you've got your multicolour wheels.
So, because Hannah doesn't know the names of them, I don't think. It's probably a bit difficult. No.
No,
There's that one.
It's that one. Yeah.
That lovely.
And then the one underneath is this square.
And then that one.
So you can see they'll go together, and then you've got that big florally one, as you call it.
Oh, fantastic. There's the big florally one, I think.
So you can see they're going to look so nice together, aren't
Nice. Yes. They'll look amazing.
they? Okay. So you've got your little square here. We're going to put a triangle on. So you're matching up your right angle, not your point at the top. Well, he's not carrying cake, is he?
Oh, is there any cake left upstairs?
No, I'm not carrying cake. I'll go and check.
Oh, yes, please, to cake. And latte, please, Michael Wolf, says Sue. Everyone has learned that Michael Wolf has been our...
He's a superstar.
He's been our superstar this week. If you have you ever watched me and Michael singing, by the way? We did during lockdown. It was probably about 5 years ago. Like, Michael's been here since day dot as well. He doesn't officially work here, but he's just here a lot. But yeah, Michael Wolf and I, we did loads of... he is paid. Hannah's stressing to everybody. Make sure everyone knows he is paid to be here.
He's not just off the street.
I just loves being here. But no, Michael and I did loads of lockdown videos singing. Do you remember? No. I'll send you them.
Oh, I love
We did Islands in the Stream. We did The Greatest Showman.
Fabulous.
We did Ed Sheeran. Did loads. Do you remember, Hannah? Oh, gosh. Right, everyone needs to watch. No one else remembers here. Please message in if you remember.
Okay, so that goes on there.
We obviously made a real impact.
It was a long time ago. It was 5 years ago, wasn't it? You know, lots of us have tried to blank that time out when we were sat at home crying because the homeschooling maths was too hard.
Oh, yeah, you were very busy 5 years ago. I could not imagine. Now having children, obviously, I didn't then.
Three at home.
I don't know.
Didn't have enough computers. Had to go and buy a damn computer. It was all right. We got through. We're here to tell the tale.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the main thing. And do you know what? I don't think we'd do it again, would we?
No.
No. I think we'd all go, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to put the lovely black on like this. Give it a good old press. And you can see you've got your 1/4 inch here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ready for putting this one on. Okay, line up your right angle. Should, and it is, that's always nice, fitting.
Pin it in place.
Pin it in place.
When you're sewing on a point, does it ever chew?
It can, yeah. And sometimes you just need to be a bit careful. Sometimes start a little bit forward if you find it's going to do that. And you know, sometimes when you do it and it's chewed it and you can't manage to get it going, flip it over.
Right.
Do it from the other side and then you'll be fine. Then you'll be fine.
No cake.
No cake left. Oh my gosh, there was so much cake in the week.
Never mind. We didn't need it really.
No, we didn't need that cake. My tummy is rumbling over stuff. And the carrot cake was very good.
Are you still singing though, Vic?
I am still singing, yeah. Not as much as I used to, but I am still singing.
Well, you're a busy lady.
Still, I've got quite a few weddings booked in this year. A few ABBA gigs.
I sing in...
You're still in your choir, aren't you?
Sing in my choir.
Is it the rock choir?
No, it's at my children's school. And we just do it for a term.
Yeah.
And sing all sorts of things.
Oh,
it's nice. I'm not very good.
I'd love to be in a choir. I love singing in harmony. It's just
that's what's nice. That is what's nice when it actually goes right.
Yeah.
And everything sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so can you see we've got a nice corner.
Sorry, Bruce, it's just
there like that.
The camera.
Okay, I'm going to.
Nice.
So the same one it's going the opposite way with this one.
You're seeing those gorgeous big prints as well, aren't they? Sometimes with patchwork, when you're cutting up these fabrics, you lose the patterns, whereas Because
they're nice big pieces. Nice big pieces. So again, this is why your block comes out nice and big. But yeah, you're not losing any of the really lovely pattern, are you?
This is your final call. There are only 5 left. That is it. There are 5 left in the multicolour Vivid quilt. Remember, that's to make this one here. It's a 90-inch finished quilt. It's absolutely massive and the fabrics are just gorgeous. If you love the multicolour look that was behind Katharine, this is the Vivid quilt, so it's a different pattern. It's got so much fabric. It's huge, but it's got fantastic instructions, really, really thorough of how to construct it. And you can see here, the patchwork itself is actually quite straightforward, would you say, Katharine?
Yes, it is. As long as you're, you know, like any of them, take care with your cutting out. You know, that's really the most important bit. If you're careful with your cutting out and label it, so you're all ready. I mean, I usually have like a cutting out afternoon. Don't start any sewing. I just do the cutting out and get it all ready and labelled.
And organised, yeah.
And organised, so that then sewing becomes quite easy.
Got so much fabric in that bundle. 13.5 metres. I can't remember the last time I saw a quilt kit that had 13.5 metres.
It's massive, isn't it?
And you said there's loads left over.
There seem a lot left over.
Great.
Yeah. So you could make, you know, some extra blocks, other things, you know, linings for things, bags.
We have got that purple border print. The multicolour's completely sold out. Now, it's going to be sold by the half metre today, which looks like, oh, I've got so much of it. Hang on, I'm going to have to try and find it. I've got 8 metres. Hang on. It would look like that, look. It would look probably like that. So it is one that I would take advantage of that stroke and get as much as you can, because if you're dressmaking, you know, obviously you want that to keep going. But if you are trying to do, I mean, you could do this sort of fussy cutting idea.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you? With just get yourself a metre of it, make some cushions. That border print is so great for fussy cutting, but also 4 borders. If you're thinking of borders on quilts, then yeah, that's a ready-made border print, ready to go. It looks amazing. It's £8.49. A half metre. I remind you, I've got a lot more of that here, but it will be cut off the bolt bespokely to you, to however much you need. There are some of them that are underneath us on the website. I've got some that I'm going to try and find for you as we're going through the demo. Right, so
I've made
those 2 elements together.
You make 2 more, and if we get time, we'll do that. We'll see how we go. Goodness me, because it's 10 to, where's the time going today?
I know. All week I feel like it's done this.
So we've got our little green, like chrysanthemum strips that go on the side.
Yeah.
Now it's important that you get it on the right side, because it's on the square side that you're doing this, not on the triangular side. So it's like they've got they're half sashed.
Sorry. You have to talk amongst yourself. I'm trying to find that one.
Which one?
That one. Bruce has shown me a picture and I can't find it. Do you know why? Because it's not actually in the bundles. The only way of getting this one is by the half metre. So this one isn't actually in the bundles. This one that we can sell individually today. We've got good stock of this as well. So if you are thinking of any of those products and want to add that one in.
Oh, that is nice.
That's amazing. £8.49 a half metre. That's what half a metre looks like. It's 112 wide. It's so vivid. I love those colours from that brand new Vivid collection from Jason Yenter. Love that. If you want to, again, get yourself a couple of units of that border print and some of this, it's only £8.49. It's okay, Michael, I can fold it. Thank you.
Oh, what's my machine doing? My machine is not behaving.
Oh no! Was it flashing? I haven't seen it. Off and on. Off and on.
No, that's... There we go.
Reset itself. I've got Floral Garden Multi in purple. I'm going to have to see a picture. I'm so sorry.
There's just such a lot of them, aren't there?
Here we go. That's what it looks like. Bruce can show you. Thank you, Bruce. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's that big scale print one, is it? Is it that one? No.
I think it is.
That's what it looks like. Sorry, I don't think it's in the bundles.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Have a look, see what you think.
I think it's that one. Or maybe...
No, I don't think it is.
Not quite.
No, it's not quite that one. That one is exactly the same. Sorry, you don't need to know this at home. That's exactly the same as the one that we've just shown, but in the purple. It's not available. There it is, £8.49.
Fabrics.
There are loads of fabrics. I don't think that one's available in the bundle either. £8.49, a half metre. Sorry. Right, so all the ones that are in the bundles are also listed underneath. I think they're the only two that Hannah's picked are the ones that aren't in the bundles, but they are available individually. So that's your floral garden, half a metre. All of the other collection will be played through during the break. What are you up to, Kath?
So we're just in the other side of the sashing has got a little square on. So this gives you this little square here.
Oh, sorry, I don't think we saw that, did we? Thank you.
Yeah,
so that's
these
there.
bits, so there.
Okay.
Goes on. There's so much fabric everywhere. Okay, so what happened to the one I just sewed? There it is. So that's going on just there. And then this central part, this here, so these are fussy cut.
Brilliant.
So
Yes.
that's, can you see on the block, we've got the same bit going round.
Very clever.
Really nice. I think this is...
Is that difficult to do?
No. It was, again, one at a time, but because they're rectangles, it's really easy. You've just got to choose your spot on the fabric to go across. If you've got the piece of fabric, I could show you, but it's which one it is because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
So you just choose the bit you want on the fabric to kind of show off, and then you can work from that.
Okay.
It's actually really well explained on how to do it in the instructions. Right, so let's pop that one on there. So we've got one little seam to line up just there. I know when I got this out and looked at it, I thought, oh, it's going to be really hard and really complicated. And actually, it isn't when you get down to it.
Like you said, a lot of it is the cutting. Spend a day.
Yeah, it's just about being organised. But that's the thing with a lot of quilts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just being organised.
Oh, yeah, this is what's so fantastic about the fabric designer is they've done the hard work for you. You've got these pattern repeats. You've got this fantastic
I love Jason Yenter Quilts. I did one before and it was, yeah. They're just really well thought out and well put together to showcase the fabrics in just absolutely the best way. Okay, so then let's do one without a label stuck to it. This goes on just here. Okay. Have we got many of them left, Vicky?
No. All of them are selling out. Virtually, literally, I think there's 3 left to be checked out on the
Really?
multicolour Vivid. 15 in baskets. It has been a very, very busy day. Do they tell you all the pressing instructions, everything within?
Absolutely. Each little block has arrows to show you which way to go. There is not a huge amount of matching things up, so it doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
It's all so patterned anyway. There's not a sort of a preference, is there really? Because they're all going to hide seams.
It looks so complex, doesn't it? But it's actually super achievable, like you say, because you've got the larger blocks. As soon as you think, oh, it's a 90 square inch quilt, it's massive. But actually, the blocks themselves are huge. They're really cleverly thought out. And the fabric just does all the hard work for you.
Oh, it really does. It just showcases it very, very nicely. Okay. And then this one's going to go on this side. So we've got half a block done.
Yeah.
That's not bad going, I would say.
This is going to go into your pile of quilts to finish this year.
Yeah.
I think this should be your New Year thing. I know that it keeps adding.
The thing is, Vic, I'd love to get them all finished, but then it's like, I've got a new pattern coming and I've got to finish that. And
there's always exciting things.
We did the trousers in January, and then Sewing Street were like, well, we'd really like you on the birthday show. Have you got a pattern? It was like, well, okay, yeah, I'll have a pattern then.
Yeah.
So there's always, it'd be great to have time to finish all this stuff, but it'll get done eventually.
Yes.
It'll get done eventually, but it is a good one. It will be well worth finishing, I think. Sometimes I give them to Hannah, who works with me, to finish.
Yeah. Do you know what I've seen people doing as well? If you've got, if you can make this, do it as your project of 2025. If you've got time, dedicate it to doing this, because it will look absolutely epic. But I know people who have, like you, done lots of patchwork projects that are still on the go. And I had one of Stuart's books the other day, which was, in there they had a quilted jacket, or the bulk jacket that Alice and Marion done. And a lot of people who use their, as Janet Clare calls them, flimsies, those quilt tops, and uses them for garments, use them then.
Yeah,
the patchwork, use it. Make sure it doesn't just sit in a cupboard for years going, oh, I will get round to quilting it. Or invest in the cutie frame and get it done, get it quilted.
Sometimes if I've got odd blocks, so last year I had a charity day and the Linus Project came and we had a day at the Craft Centre and I got out all the orphan blocks.
Yeah.
And they made them to get into quilts to be donated. So things don't go to waste. So that is, as you can see, half the block.
Nice.
The other half works exactly the same. And then you've just got your central sashing. I can't say that.
Central sashing.
Central sashing going across the middle there.
Now that's the one, the Vivid is the only colourway that we have is in the multicolour, which is the same colour palette as the one on the wall, but it looks amazing. Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
It's amazing.
I've so enjoyed doing it. I hope everyone else really enjoys doing theirs, because it has been just such a pleasure to make that quilt.
Yeah. Oh, it will. Absolutely. And please bring us more blouses. We need more blouses.
I'll do something different next time. Oh, you mean more blouse patterns? Okay.
Yes,
all
we
right.
need
Well,
more.
if they ask me to, I will.
Oh, yes, please do. There's a lot of people who managed to get them well done. If you got the quilts, if you got the blouses from earlier. When are you back, Katharine?
I'm back quite soon, 11th of March.
Fab. Is that after the NEC?
No, it's before.
Fabulous. So we'll see you before
So
then.
I'm going
oh my
home
gosh.
to get that ready now.
Busy as always. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
Well done, everybody who's got anything. I've got a few announcements to do before we go into our final hour of the show. Firstly, the winner of yesterday's Shop to Win. Now, Christine Macy, you are the winner of day 6. You've won yourself an Elna sewing machine, creative grid rulers, fabrics, books, all sorts. Oh my word. Amazing. Christine, you will be contacted. They will be on their way to you. You don't need to do anything. Don't panic. It will be sent to you. How exciting. This is why I say the more you check out on, the more entries you have into the prize draw. Do you know what today's draw is? A green machine.
Oh, nice.
And loads of other goodies. Fabrics, books, mugs, homewares, storage. Over 550. Thank you all so much to our lovely suppliers who have all donated amazing giveaways for our Shop to Win. Now, all you have to do is shop. and you are automatically entered into 2 prize draws. So you're entered into the prize draw daily, and you're also entered into the weekly draw. Now this is amazing. You have got over £1,800 worth of goodies, including that cutie frame as well. I know! Katharine, you only need to buy something.
I need to go home and shop.
Just buy anything on the web, on the show, on John's show this morning, on our show today. You just need 1 entry to be in with a chance, 1 ticket to win, and you could be having your name read out tomorrow. On the show tomorrow, we'll find out who the winner is of all of those amazing goodies. And is this it? Okay. So right at the start of the week, I launched this as my very, very first piece. It was 6 a.m. We have sold out of the William Morris. We have managed to get the final 90. Thank you so much for badgering our team upstairs as well, because the amount of people I know who missed out on this. We have 90. Can't do the William Morris one. We can do our limited edition Sewing Street bag. Now, these panels, whenever we do bags, Katharine, if you've missed this week, then you'll have seen this. So this is a Sewing Street official 5th birthday tote bag. Do you know where the tote bag is, Michael? But you've got here your back, the front, the straps, you've got all of the labels, you've also got your instructions on the panel, and normally our tote bags are about $19.99, sometimes $14.99. This does not stay at $17.99. And I haven't even told you the best bit. We've got the price going lower. Hannah, you panicked me then, because she just says, yes, it does stay there. It does stay there. I was like, oh, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does crash. So today, look how good this is, Katharine. $6.99. I haven't told you the best bit yet. So you get your panel with instructions to make a really lovely tote bag. You also get this. Now, do not lose this. On the back of it, there are 6 months, 6 codes of exclusive offers to use at Sewing Street. So, for example, well, you're going to get over £70 or £80 worth of, freebies or credit to your account, because in, say, May, it gives you a code and it says when you spend £70 in May, you get £20 off. When you spend £40 in April, you get £10 off, and it gives you all of the codes. So you've got your voucher for 6 months worth of exclusive Sewing Street offers, and you've got a fab bag to be able to get on and make. And I mean, we've done an example where we've lined it, we've done an example quilted it, we've done an example where we haven't done that. We've just used the panel that's included, and it looks gorgeous. And you're getting, look, all of your Sewing Street labels, all your quilting labels. Now, there is a problem. We have sold hundreds and hundreds of these. We were not meant to have any more, but because so many people missed out. Thank you, John Scott, though, because I know that he has obviously badgered the team and said that we definitely need to have more of those. There are now less than 50. If you do want one, that is your absolute final call. The last chance to get it is right here, right now, and it's £6.99. And that is also your ticket into the draw to win the weekly shop. There is a daily and there's a weekly to be announced tomorrow. The daily's got the green machine. The weekly's got the cutie frame as well. We're not going to do the weekly one until obviously after midnight tonight. We will draw it because you can still be in the draw if you're shopping until midnight tonight. So we can't close the draw yet, Sue. She's like, who's the winner? We're like, we've got to finish the day. I will reveal tomorrow. Yeah, when you're like, right, just close the drawer now. There's plenty of entries. No, we've got to make sure it's fair for everyone, obviously. But yes, thank you, Mr. John Scott, for restocking on that. It's going to sell out. Now, also, very quickly, earlier on in the week, I had the privilege of meeting lovely Rob from J&B Sewing, who was here with me for a 2-hour special, one of the best, one of the best shows of the whole week, in my opinion. Because this is going to change all of our, again, craft room, our ways of working, being able to complete those quilts that you may have unfinished, sat at the top of a cupboard. If you want this with a £100 discount today, it's at £899 and it's on 4-way split pay, 3-way split pay, 5-way split pay. What's a split pay? I can't do the maths. £179.95, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. It comes to you in like quite a, smallish box. It goes together so easily. It's really, really fabulous quality, but I can't believe how easy and portable it was. So if you want to do it on your new table, your storage solutions, your sewing online tables, or even on your dining table, this is going to be fantastic to be able to get those really big quilts finished. Now, all you need to be able to do with your machine is drop the feed dogs. And what was the other requirement? Drop your feed dogs. If you can drop your feed dogs and put a free motion foot on. Oh, and work with a foot pedal as well. If you've got a foot pedal with your machine, then this will be absolutely brilliant for you. Now, the price is until midnight tonight. If you've got any questions about it, speak to the customer service team or message us over the next hour, and hopefully we'll be able to answer your questions. We've still got so much more coming up in the next hour. I mean, the set over here is jam-packed. We've got storage bags, extra large trolleys, more storage. Bruce is saying I'm worried. Hannah's saying don't worry, it's going to be a bit of a whistle-stop tour. We're going to show you as much as we possibly can. There's a lot of stuff to bring to you in this last hour. Our final hour of our 5th birthday celebrations happening right after this.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Congratulations on 5 years of sewing joy. And here's to many more to come. Have a great day.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it, it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Day Sewing Street, what a wonderful 5 years it's been. Here's hoping for many, many more from Alice and Marion Designs.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy 5th birthday and have a great day celebrating. I'll be watching you all and hope to see you very soon.
Hello, welcome back with Michelle from Sewing Online. Sorting out our storage solutions. I love storage. I feel like it's a hobby in itself, isn't it? Getting organised.
Yes, it's really nice to get organised so you know where everything is.
Yes.
So, and I think storage is one thing that you can never have too much of.
Absolutely. These are so stylish, might I add, as well.
Yes.
They are lovely.
Yeah, these are slightly different than the normal storage boxes, the plastic storage boxes. So these are almost like a piece of furniture, if you think about them. And we've got lots of different colours. So it's in the yellow, the blue and the white. They're stackable, so they don't move when they stack. So if we just turn this one upside down, you'll see each corner has a little wheel.
Oh, yes.
And in the lid underneath, there's a little slot, and the wheel goes into the slot, which means that when they're stacked together, they don't move, so you can't knock them down.
Right.
So that makes it really nice when you're stacking them, obviously, as 2 or 3, that they don't move. So that's what, also the wheels are good for moving, but if you have got a stack, obviously they stack on top of each other.
But then that means that, look.
Yeah, you can move them.
They move.
Yeah.
So if you do need to wheel them around whilst they're stacked up as well, they're all on these little wheels.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, do they fold down?
They fold down, so they come completely flat. So let me show you how they fold down. So if I just take the lid off.
I'll hold on to that if you'd like.
And then if we just basically take this frame off.
Okay.
So this frame pulls off and the frame just holds the whole box together.
Oh gosh. Do you know what? I've been so busy all week going like, I need that, I need that, I need that. I am definitely getting these for children's toys.
Oh yeah,
They're
fantastic.
brilliant, aren't they?
And then all you do is you literally fold down your panels and they go flat. So they fold completely flat and then you just put the lid underneath them. So the good thing is, I buy storage boxes and then you have a big, right, especially in January, I'm going to clear out, I'm going to declutter. And then you're left with loads of boxes. And you're like, what do I do with them? These, you can just pop them under the bed.
Thinking quilts as well, you know, seasonal quilts or quilts that you haven't yet quilted, you haven't yet finished, projects that you haven't yet finished, waddings or backing fabrics or stuffing. You know, we all have lots of things that you want to make sure you store and keep them dust-free, lint-free.
Yeah, exactly. Or it could be that you have them in the back of your car, something like that, flat. It could be you go into a caravan.
Now, can I just ask, I know this is a bit of a silly question, and I maybe probably should have asked you this while we were off air, but can these open on the sides as well?
Yes, so this...
They have windows.
Yeah, so this is the other good thing about these. Just let me slot that in for you.
So it can sort of turn into a cabinet as
so,
well.
So the worst thing is about stacking boxes is you always want what's in the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you have to take everything off. These you can not only open the lid, you can open every single side. So on the front, you've got a locking mechanism. So you've got an open and a close. So all you do is lock it.
This is so clever.
And it opens out like that. So you can get in the front. And then if we just twist it to the side, again, we've got the same on the side. So again, you've got your 2 locks and you just open the side like that.
Oh my gosh, Bruce is planning his new magic trick.
Everyone always says magic trick with this. Yeah.
They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? What a great idea, because you are right. You always want what's at the bottom. You do, don't you? Without having to lug that one off or get to it. To keep your shoes in, I'm thinking now as well.
Yeah.
For all of your crafting things, perfect. But I'm now thinking of different, parts of the home where you obviously need storage.
And you mentioned earlier on about when you had the big storage box, the bags, summer and winter wardrobe.
Yeah.
It could be that you're wanting to get away your jumpers and some of your winter wardrobes, so you can store these.
Yeah.
But I'd say the good thing is because all sides open, you don't have to store them like this. It may be you've got a very small space like this, and you can store them sideways. So I like the fact that you can get in at all sides. We do have ventilation holes as well. So if we pull this off, you have got ventilation holes on the lid. So if you putting fabrics in there as well, they can breathe. You're not going to get condensation, things aren't going to get fusty and smelly. So you have got that ventilation hole in there as well. So they are really, really, really clever storage boxes. The lids lock as well, so you can lock those if you don't want to use the top bit. So every door locks or unlocks and you can get into it at all sides.
Isn't this a brilliant idea? Now, we've got bundles of 3. So right at the moment, the graphics that are in for all 3 yellow. We've got available in the different colourways. If you do want to mix and match, they look so smart though, don't they?
Yes, exactly. They're not, I mean, as you said, for a nursery, so but they're really nice colours. The blue, I like, it's sort of a bit of a tealy blue, isn't it? The yellow has got a touch of orange in there as well, so really nice, happy colour, the yellow. And then you've got obviously the white. They've all got the almost reeded glass effect front as well, so they've all got this smoked effect on the front as well.
So you can see what's in it, but it still almost disguises it slightly, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
$119.99, and that's for 3 of the yellow storage boxes as well. They look very light on your screen there, but they're the colour that we've got here, which are more that golden ochre mustard sort of tone, which is lovely. Remember, not only do they have all of the lockable elements to each side, they also are completely collapsible to store away if you need to, and they have the wheels on the bottom. Do you know when they have all of these lines along the bottom, that means that they really do hold some great weight, don't they?
Yeah, they're sturdy as well, because a lot of the plastic boxes can get quite brittle and break. These are quite sturdy. Obviously, always be careful if you're stacking them. Don't put your heavy on the top and the light at the bottom. But they are designed to hold a nice weight in them as well.
And they've got the wheels. I've never seen the storage stacking boxes that have the wheels. There is a little groove at the top of each of the boxes that then the wheels sit into. But even when you've got, obviously it depends on how heavy they are. But when you have got them, you know, all stacked, they still will wheel around.
They still wheel around. So,
brilliant.
So really good for space saving. Yeah. So it could be like sort of under the stairs. It could be shoes. It could be school bags. It could be like somewhere that the children put the school bags and things when they come in. So really, really handy. And it's handy that you can stack them on the side as well, because you can get in that side way.
Now that is the price for the 3. Now if you want them singly, we've got the single available as well. So if you just want to try out one of these in the yellow, they're £54.99. Obviously, you've got the saving. You can see how fantastic the value for money is on the saving for all 3 of them. If you want them individually, they're £54.99. Remember, all of these doors have that locking mechanism as well to be able to open each window. And they do have that really lovely smoky sort of effect on the windows. Now, that's your set of 3. So the blue, singularly, I'm going to move this over here so we can have a good look at the blue as well. Now, more details, I've got the measurements of each individual box. Now, it has got the measurements for both folded and constructed for one box. £54.99 individually. Remember, you're making a saving if you want your bundle of all three. They're also available on split pay when you're buying the bundle. £119.99, making a saving getting the three, and you're also today going to receive it on two-way split pay. Exactly the same.
Exactly the same. They work in exactly the same way, so they all open. So
even the lid's lockable.
Yeah, everything locks, because there's nothing worse than when you get a box like if it opens at the front, you put too much in and the doors come open and things like that. This, everything locks, so nothing's going to fall out of it.
I've never seen plastic storage boxes like this. It's so clever, isn't it? What a great idea. And especially having that, it turns it into, like you say, a piece of furniture that you've almost got it as a bit of a cabinet as well to be able to open it. I'm thinking, you know, if you're keeping board games or jigsaw puzzles, if you know someone who's got a hobby like, you know, crafting or doing model making, to be able to keep everything.
Yeah, we said as well, camping. If you do camping, storing your food in there for camping. And so it is good if you want to put it in the back of your car and you want to fold it up. It could be that you go into a caravan as well, so it doesn't have to be just for craft. For the garage as well, it'd be nice in the garage. It could be your cushions, your, you know, your summer cushions and things like that.
Well, I have racking in my garage where I didn't know that these existed. We've got the plastic boxes that I've got children's clothes in. I've got, like you say, summer, winter clothes. I've got just things that I will bring out seasonally, garden games or garden furniture things. You've got to then move them all out to get other bits out. With this, I can access them from any angle. I'm not going to have to be taking them all off to get to the bottom one as well. Brilliant. Now, the white is also available. I will show you the white. It's available on its own, and it is also available... we might need to lift this. Actually, do we need to lift this up? Do you want us to? There we go. Whoop. So you've got the white available singularly, and you've also got the offer on today where you get all three. You've got the windows that open on the front, the back, the sides. Because they open, I suppose it means you can store them in more places. Because you can access them from different angles.
So you may only have a very narrow space, but it can go in that way. It doesn't have to be that way because it doesn't just open at the front. So really clever, really clever.
Now this is the white bundle of three. The most cost-effective way is getting them in the set of three. And remember, they flatten down completely flat. These also have the wheels on the bottom, the white, whatever colourway you choose, they're all the same. If you get three singly, you'd be paying over £160. So it's a good saving.
It's like you almost get one free. So
That's brilliant, isn't
it is really good, really good.
Super popular in this colourway. I think this is one that's going to work in a lot of people's homes. Look, storing your books, storing things like records or DVDs or kids' things. The dimensions are on the more details page on the website, and that's for the box assembled and also when it's flattened down as well. But that is the best value for money, is getting the set of three. We'll put them all again. If you do want the assembled dimensions, it's 67 centimetres, which is the longest side, by 47 centimetres, and then it's 37 centimetres deep. So they're really good sizes as well, aren't they, to be able to store all of your quilts, your seasonal projects, your Christmas decoration bits and bobs as well. Maybe you do different types of crafting. We all like to be able to keep all of our dies in one, or, you know, you could do your paper crafts in one, your sewing in another.
It could even be your wool, you know, your crochet, anything like that it could be. But it is a nice little stacking system. So if you have got a craft room, everything will be kept organised and at hand in the craft room.
The white bundle of three, you can see at the bottom there, they are the most popular. That is your main graphic. There are now less than 30 opportunities if you want to get the set with that saving. It is on split pay. Remember, not only, don't worry about these doors opening. If you're putting loads of clothes or different things in, they're all with these lockable little elements as well. So you unlock them, you can open those doors, and then you can lock them back into place without toppling everything over or having to lift lots of different boxes as well. Okay, we've got to move on. The 6-drawer set that is to the side of you here. Great thing as well, I can literally wheel this over.
And I can wheel this into place.
Fantastic. So, these again look so stylish.
Yes, exactly. So it is plastic, but again, attention to detail. So if we look at the sides, we've got this lovely design on the sides. So we have a design on the side, and then again, we have the frosted reed effect plastic front. Now these, we've got your little faux leather handles here. So if I open that out, we've got some magnets on the corners. So again, it stops the doors from coming open. So you've got the magnets on each corner. So each door obviously opens exactly the same way.
Oh, I can wipe this clean as well. I'm thinking in my bathroom.
Yes, yeah.
In my dressing area.
Yeah, so wipe clean. Now you can customise it as well. So if you think, oh, I don't want 6, I want 5, they all unclip.
Oh.
So if you look
Do
at
I get
the side,
all of these?
You get all of these and 4 wheels.
Brilliant.
So you only get 1 lid and 1 set of wheels. But you can unclip it.
Yeah.
And it may be that you're going to just use 1 as a box on its own.
That's a project box.
That's a project box, and put the lid on there.
Yeah.
They all fold flat again, so these all come flat to you.
Yeah.
So again, every single one of these will flatten down. And then
that is brilliant.
And they all flatten down. So again, it's entirely up to you how many you want. So it may be that you have a stack of 2 and a stack of 3. Only 1 lid though, so you just got to be careful which one that you want the lid on. But really nice. Again, it's more like a piece of furniture than a stack of boxes as well.
They all clip into place.
Yeah, they all literally just clip into place, and then they just clip back together again.
You know what, that would work very, very well in my bathroom. Really, really well. We're all now thinking where we're going to be using this. I have got the dimensions for you. It looks to me like it doesn't take up much more floor space than the size of an A4 piece of paper.
No, no.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it actually is going to fit into lots of different spaces in your home. Have a look underneath us on the website, click on product details. I will show you how to do that if you do want to find the dimensions. So if you go to sewingstreet.com and click on the more details here, you can see all the details, including the combined size and the singular storage box size. If you do want to see any of the product details of the storage that we've already shown, once again, it's so easy to click that more detail little arrow, and that will give you dimensions of the folded size and the constructed box size. If you have any issues accessing that, of course, the customer service team can also see that, so they'll be able to talk you through any of the dimensions. But I do love the detailing.
Yeah,
like you say,
it's got detailing, and on the back we've got, obviously, we've got some detail on the sides and back as well. So it does look like a little chest of drawers or a little piece of furniture. But yeah, great for your bathroom, for toiletries. Again, great for craft, for painting, anything like that.
Painting, it's brilliant. And to have something that looks really nice, that it's all right, do you know what, if it gets a bit of paint or something on it, because you're going to be able to wipe it clean.
Yeah, you can wipe it clean, exactly.
Fantastic. And these have got magnets, you say, on them.
Yeah,
so,
so on each corner and here, you've got a magnet. So again, the doors aren't going to fall open.
And look, even the attention to detail with the lovely little handles. Now, just so you're aware, obviously, you know what you're going to be storing on them, but because you've got so many, how many have we got? 6 all stacked up together?
Yeah, there's 6 all together, yes. Yeah.
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? It comes as a 6. Obviously, I wouldn't be stacking this probably over 6.
No, probably not, because it'd go too high and it would topple. So again, just be sensible with your weight distribution, heavy at the bottom, and just sort of even it out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I do like that you can unclip them and take them. So if you've got painting in one, if you've got your EPP in another, if you've got a project that's on the go, they could be set projects that you are, you know, working on at the minute.
Good. Yeah, and you just unclip them and take them to the table or where you're working from. Really good idea, that. Really clever.
But then, how lovely do they look to have your jewellery in there, to have your, you know, your hair accessories or bits and bobs. I'm thinking shoes.
Shoes. Shoe storage, I bet that'd be really nice under your stairs or your little shoe storage or in your bedroom.
Lovely. Now there are the 6 straw option on split pay at the moment. It's £113.99, or your 2 split payments take it down to £56.99. We do also have, I believe, the smaller storage unit as well, which is the same beautiful design with this lovely detailing, with the clippable intersections. But this time, if you do want to do yourself a little modular system.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So this one is the 3-drawer. So this could be something that you have at the side of you in the chair while you're crafting.
Yeah.
So you could use the top as like a little table, or again, you could have your projects in and use it at the side of you. Put a lamp on it as well, so it could end up being a little bit of a side table.
Yeah, these would be lovely, these little bedside tables. I mean, they're really good space-saving options. They come on lockable casters as well.
Yeah, so they're on lockable casters. So you've got the 4 casters, and you can see you've got the lockable clips there. So it does lock into position as well. So yeah, I mean, you could see it, as you said, in a bedside table. Also, you could have it in your conservatory, in your garage, anything like that. But
well, a lot of the time we do obviously share space when we're talking our craft rooms. So to be able to double up a second bedroom as a craft room, you know, this is going to look lovely as a piece of furniture in a spare bedroom. But then to be able to have all your crafting things that are there ready to access, that you can wheel around, have it next to you, next to your table when you're sewing as well, is fantastic, isn't it? Really good. But it looks really nice. If I wanted this on top of a surface, could I take the wheels off?
Yeah, they just slot in. So it's like a little hole that you just slot in. You can just pull them out and you can have it on a surface without the wheels. That's no problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking with this one, especially with the set of 3, you could have that as storage within a cupboard. You know what I mean? Like that could be inside a cupboard. I know that we said about shoes before, but just to be able to remember, you've got those lockable sections that you could then take out a box as you go.
Yeah, so yeah, there's no reason at all that you can't just pull the wheels out, because you push them in to assemble it when they arrive anyway, so just don't pop them in there.
Great for a porch or a hallway where stuff gets abandoned, allocated a drawer each. Oh my gosh, brilliant. You all have a drawer each. That's where you keep your hats, your gloves, coats, or like you say, for school bits.
Yeah, for school bits.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But it looks really nice to have in a hallway or a porch, doesn't it? £57.99, and that's for the 3-drawer unit. It's up to you. If you need more storage, I know that if you just want to dip your toe in, we've got options for both. They're the 2 options in these lovely, and they just look really nice, don't they? I do think they look lovely. And remember, all of these doors open. So once again, you're not having to lift them all off.
Yeah, exactly.
To get to the lower units.
Yeah, exactly. So all the front doors open.
They're brilliant. And you can slightly see through them, but because they're this sort of lovely sort of smoke frosted effect,
yes, it's not obvious.
Disguised.
Yeah, I quite like the fact that it does disguise it slightly, because you don't always want everything on show what's in the drawer either. So.
Brilliant, exactly. Right, I'm going to slide these back over to you, Michelle, and we're going to have a look back at the Hourglass exclusive table. This is exclusive to Sewing Street, not just the amazing price that's exclusive. There is nowhere else you can get this. For anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, this is such a useful piece of furniture. Whether you have your own designated craft room, or if you don't, you've thought of us all with this.
Yes, exactly. So it's a really nice size sewing table. It's not too big that you're going to need your huge space. We do have this side here that drops down, so you can extend the workspace that you have, and you just have a bar and it has 2 clips and it just clips into place there. So that is really nice and sturdy once that is clipped into place.
Yeah.
You have this platform that has 6 different levels to drop. So it has different levels and it's really easy to move up and down. So all you have to do is pull it towards you and push it up, and there you have a nice level work surface as well.
Fantastic. But that's all secure now, so you can put weight on this and it's
Yes.
fine. Now, there's a lot of people that were asking about, would my sewing machine fit? We've got dimensions for it, but this is the biggest platform that you offer, isn't it? It's bigger than
bigger than the rollaway that we have, yes, definitely. So I think it's 23.5 inches by 10.75 inches.
Fantastic.
The platform.
But it will hold the weight we had earlier on, the 720 Pro on there.
Yeah,
It was absolutely fine.
Absolutely fine. We have the printed grid on here. As I mentioned earlier on, don't use it direct with a rotary cutter, so
Yeah.
it hasn't got a healing surface.
It's more of a guide,
It's
isn't
more of a guide, yes. You've got your bias binding strip measurements here, so it gives you the different measures of bias binding. You've got your metric conversions, and then you've got inches and centimetres on all four sides. And also you've got your fabric yard measurements here, so if you want to measure any fabric yardage, quarter of a yard, you can do the yards as well. And then, as I say, really easy to drop the platform. You literally just down and drop. Always make sure once you've dropped the platform to the position that you want it, you always tighten the screws just to stop any movement or any vibration.
Brilliant. But I mean, this is such a big space now. If you're doing curtains, alterations, if you're doing dressmaking, if you're doing quilting, you've now got that extended table, really,
yeah,
haven't
it's like
you?
a big extension for your table. I say it is designed, obviously, to stop your fabric from sliding off the table. So it will support your fabric on there as well. And it's also designed so you're at the proper position when you're sewing as well. So you're not sewing over, you're actually sewing with your arms at a 45 degree.
Earlier on the show, we had the seats which slot underneath perfectly. But what is so brilliant about it is that it is specialist sewing furniture with all of your, I mean, you're a crafter yourself. So when you're, you're developing products like this, you think about the fact that it's got curved corners, your fabric's not going to snag over the edge. You're going to be able to sit at the right height. You're going to be sitting at the right position to be sewing at. The different levels that this platform will reach, because we all know we all have different machines that are different heights, different depths.
Yes, exactly.
I would expect to be paying a lot more for something that is a specialist sewing table. To be able to get it today with £30 off RRP as well. It's not available elsewhere at the moment. It's £159.99, or it's on three-way split pay. This will be sent to you with our postage and packaging as well, just £4.95. If you've bought anything today, which I know hundreds and hundreds of you have, if you've bought anything today, then you're automatically, you've automatically paid your postage and packaging for the whole day, so you actually won't even pay any more P&P for this. It's 30 inches in height, it's 23.75 inches in depth. Your total overall width of it is 45.5 inches, but remember, that shelf is 9.5 inches extra. So when you tuck that in, the table itself is just 36 inches. So this is a brilliant table to be able to manoeuvre around in the area that you need. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's quality furniture, isn't it? That's designed for sewers in mind. I mean, even down to the point that it has the really robust legs that with the feet.
Floor levelers, so you've got the floor levelers on each leg as well. You've got the steel legs, obviously, for sturdy support, and you haven't got any obstructions for when you've got your foot pedal for your sewing machine, because some tables have a big shelf that gets in the way, so you've got lots of space under there so you can get to your foot pedal as well.
But then, when you are finished sewing, if you share your hobby room with somebody else, this absolutely could be used as an office desk.
Yes.
This could have your printer on, it could have your laptop and a lamp, and it can be an office room.
Yeah.
It could be then, a craft table when somebody comes around. We're moving on to Hobby Maker later this afternoon. I know lots of people who do lots of different kinds of crafting, that this is going to become a really great all-rounder table. And today at £159.99, I just think that is fantastic value for money for specialist sewing furniture.
Yeah. As I say, you could pay that for a normal table that hasn't got the drop platform, hasn't got the grid, hasn't got the extension on the side. So it's a really, really good price for a specialist sewing table.
Yeah, well, that's exclusive for us, for our birthday, and make the most of it whilst you can. There's over 20 of you who are umming and ahhing about this potentially. I can see you've got it in your basket. Go for it. The amount of people who have messaged in saying that, I mean, yourselves at Sewing Online have got a fantastic customer service team as well.
Yes.
So obviously this will arrive to you flat packed. Don't panic about that, because you do get an instruction manual.
Yes, really good instructions, really clear. It's not an overly difficult table to assemble. We put our warranty leaflet in all parcels and
Which is 10 years.
Yeah,
isn't it?
10-year warranty.
Fantastic.
It has our contact details on, so it's an email address and telephone number. So if there's any problems, just give us a call or drop us an email and we'll help you through whatever the problem is.
And I mean, look, your chairs just fit perfectly with this, don't they?
Yeah.
The chairs we're going to bring to you next, because the Hexy one has been the most popular. We love this print,
Yes,
don't we?
yes, yes.
It's a nod to our craft with our little APP prints. I love it. But it's so comfortable.
It is. So the first thing people say when they see the chair is the back is quite low compared to a normal chair. It is designed to sit in the base of your back. So it basically provides you that perfect lumbar support.
I mean, instantly, my posture's not great at all. And it just puts you in the right position, doesn't
Yes, it does. It puts you in that upright position without even trying, even thinking about it. You just literally sit and you're in that position. So it's great. So if you're crafting for any long periods of time, it's really, really comfortable. We use them as office chairs as well.
Right.
So we use them in the office as office chairs because they're really comfortable.
Normally, if you buy an office chair, though, it's got arms, hasn't it, which can get in the way if you sew.
Yeah, I like this. Because when you're sewing, you're always reaching for things, doing things. It might be that you've got your iron here and you're doing a bit of ironing or a bit of cutting. So it's nice that you don't feel restricted because you haven't got the arms.
Yeah.
You've got the hydraulic height adjustment. So if you want to adjust the height accordingly, you could, that was a very elegant.
I didn't even see that.
That was very elegant, that. So you've got that height adjustment. You've got that 360-degree rotation as well.
It spins 360.
Yes.
I don't know whether you spotted that, but it goes all the way around. And the casters are really lovely and smooth.
Yeah, so you've got those smooth casters as well. And then you have the hidden storage underneath the seat.
Look at this. So you have got extra storage inside here as well. John Scott was saying he'd keep his fabric scissors in there, something that you don't want other people to be pinching. Your patterns in there. Just anything that's got extra storage is brilliant. And you've also got a fabulous, comfortable memory foam pad. And the back as well. It's so comfortable. It's lovely. Really lovely. Anybody who's sat on these at the exhibitions, at any of the shows, you'll all agree with me. You'll be nodding at the screen saying they are really comfortable. £20 off today for our birthday, £199.99, or on three-way split pay. This colourway's been the most popular. It does have the adjustment in the height.
Yes, it's got the hydraulic height adjustment. You can't adjust, obviously, the back height.
You don't need to.
No, I was going to say, I don't think I've come across anyone that's sat in it and it hasn't sit in the right place.
But it is good to be able to change what height that you want. And it's not like our chairs over there. So our chairs that we have in the studio, we're all different, you know, heights, aren't we? So I have to adjust the height and it starts to just drop slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly just drops, whereas this is actually fantastic that you can change the height of this without it all dropping out of the position. The chair is today just £199.99. We've had loads of messages about this. We love it. There is also the Sewing Notion ones underneath us on the website, but we've got so much to do, and I've just noticed the time.
No, it's flying today. I can't believe how quick today has gone.
I will flash this up for you, though. This one is the Sewing Notion. It's exactly the same. It's just the print.
Yeah,
is that right?
exactly the same. It's just the fabric. So this is just the dark ground Sewing Notions fabric. So
this is a new print to us today, actually.
Yes, it is new to you today, yes.
Brilliant.
We didn't have this last
We
time.
are literally down to single figures. Once everyone checks out, then that one is gone. It looks lovely with the sewing machines. And it also has the storage. It's got the 360 spin. It's got the, did you call it hydraulics as well?
It's a hydraulic height adjustment. So
Fantastic.
yes, very smooth. So you can obviously adjust the height. And again, that has got the storage under the seat.
Brilliant. £199.99 or on split pay at £66.99. It also comes still in our post and packaging. Right, now, we have messages about this in the last hour. If we have really, really big machines, I almost think that they are virtually impossible to transport. I have never seen a sewing machine bag this big.
Yes, so we have only recently started doing our XXL sewing machine bag. And again, it's just come from customers saying, oh, they all come to the shows, measure the bags, and they're all, oh, it's too small, it's too small.
Yeah.
So we brought this one out because, as we mentioned earlier on, sewing machines are getting bigger. The more they do, they're getting big sewing machines. So this is designed to take some of your larger sewing machines.
Is this the biggest that you do?
This is the biggest that we do, yes. It is on 4 wheels, so you don't have to pull and tilt.
Yeah.
It's a 4-wheel, so it's a pushy trolley.
Oh,
obviously
fantastic.
you don't want to damage your sewing machine, and also you don't want to change the weight either.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice pushy trolley.
Right,
Again,
so if you're walking alongside it, we've all had it with,
Yeah.
you know, suitcases and things in the past. It's a game changer when you have one with 4 wheels instead of dragging it, which
Yeah.
you don't want to be doing with your big expensive machine.
Not at all, no. It has got a nice, again, it does rotate, so you have got that 360-degree rotation. You've got your telescopic lockable handle as well. So there's nothing worse than having a telescopic handle that doesn't lock, because you do that and it goes down and down and down. So you have got that lockable handle. You also have carry straps on either side.
Yeah.
So if you are putting it in the boot of your car, obviously you want to use the side handles to put it in and out of your car. It is in this really nice black quilted, so it is shower resistant. It is wipe clean as well. So it's really, really nice. I think it's quite a
Lovely
sophisticated
fabric.
look.
Yeah, really nice.
As we showed earlier on, we have this pocket. So if I just unzip the sides.
Oh, and then this hooks onto the handle.
So
that's fantastic.
So it basically is like a craft room on wheels. So you've got all your little pockets here. So you've got your see-through pockets here. So you can put your rulers, your rotary cutters, your threads. Everything is at hand there that you need. And then again, the front opens out.
Oh, gosh, do you know what? Yes, if you've got a big machine, this is brilliant. And I know so many people who have got this already. But even if you don't, then that's, like you said, a craft room.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
In itself, portable.
Yeah. So, and the reason, again, for the front opening is all about ease of getting your sewing machine in and out. So you can literally just slide it in. Again, you have the strap. So you have the strap that goes round the sewing machine to stop any movement in transit. And we also have lots and lots of storage pockets. So we have 2 smaller ones here, and then we have the larger one at the front as well. So you would get a good size ruler in there. And then again, we've got 2 on either side. So again, you've got your zipped one and your Velcro one as well. So you've got lots and lots of additional storage.
Now, before everybody sends messages through to Hannah telling me your individual machines, we've got dimensions. Check your machine. There are more in baskets than we have available. There's more dimensions on the website as well, but it's 27.5 inches by 16 inches and 19.5 inches in height. Yes. Measure your machine, but that is the largest one that we're offering.
Yes, this is the largest one that we have been able to ever get.
Oh,
this is, yeah.
amazing.
So, and it always is very, very popular. When we have it, it's always really, really popular.
Brilliant. Now we also have...
This is the next size down.
Okay.
So we have a small, an extra large and an XXL. This is the extra large.
Does it come with this pattern on?
Yes, so this is this pattern.
Okay, our picture on the web has a different pattern. This is the one that you're getting.
Oh, okay, so it's this one that you're getting. So again, it works in exactly the same way as the other one. So you've got the same little pocket there to hold your lid up. You've got the really, really nice see-through pockets there, again, for all your notions. Again, you've got lots and lots of storage pockets. So we have, again, a front pocket, we have 2 side pockets, and those all-important carry handles as well. And again, this one does open out exactly the same as the large one, so you can get your sewing machine in and out of it as well.
Fantastic. Brilliant storage, really well made on those lovely casters again. This is the print that you'll get, just to reiterate. Your dimensions as well are on the more details section on the website. $99.99 or $49.99 on split pay. But this is still looking like it's going to fit your larger machines.
Yes.
And to take them to workshops and classes can be quite difficult. Or if you're storing them away, this is going to make sure that they stay you know, dust-free, lint-free.
Yeah, they're all good. They are really good for storage.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't want your sewing machine to get dust in them and things like that. So not only are they great for transportation, as you say, they're really good for keeping them clean and safe as well.
Brilliant. Now, we also have, bear with, the next size down. Have I got the right one, or are we going to the blue?
No, that is the small one.
Yeah.
So this, again, is in the Everything Mary range.
Okay.
So, again, this is the smaller one. So this is probably the size of machine that most people will take to classes.
Yes.
So it works in exactly the same way. So again, you've got the telescopic handle. You haven't got the pocket on this one to hold the lid up. And if I just unzip it for you, we've got this beautiful floral inside. So we haven't got the storage pockets on here, but we have got this beautiful floral print. And again, it opens out completely with your securing strap. All of the 3 trolleys that I've just shown as well do flatten down, so they'll arrive with you flat packed. It's just a case of just literally
zipping them up.
Yeah, zipping them up, and you've got some little silver balls underneath that you just clip in and clip to place. Really easy. And again, if it's something that you're not storing your trolley in all of the time, with the larger ones, you can fold them flat and for storage. So
Brilliant.
Really good.
Oh, so that is good. So if you do normally have your machine out and you're sewing, this can be flattened in a wardrobe or, you know, under a bed or something. But then when you're ready to go to those classes, those workshops, it's easy to put that together. And it has that telescopic handle. It's on 4 wheels as well.
No, this one's on 2 wheels.
Okay.
The smaller one has the 2 double wheels. So this one is a pulley one as opposed to these 2, which are on the 4, which are a push one. We find that it's easier to have those on the 4 because of the weight of the machine trying to get to that size.
Fantastic. So they're from, again, the Everything Mary collection, which are gorgeous. You're getting £5 off that one. We also have another one which is the same price, actually. It's £5 off as well. But this one is a slightly different kind of configuration, isn't it?
Yes. So this one, the bag detaches from the trolley.
Right.
So you can have the bag and the trolley, or you can have it as a trolley
I like
bag.
this one.
So this one is really, really clever, the way it does it. It also has, if you see, we've got an extra set of hooks here. So if you have a smaller bag and they have the strap at the back, you can hook it onto the top and it stops it toppling off.
Yeah.
So if I just quickly, because I know we're running out of time, if I quickly just show you the inside.
I really like this one.
So we have removable padding in this one.
Okay.
So we have removable padding all around the sides and also at the back of the bag.
So you can use that as a big bag full stop, or you can use it as a protector for your sewing machine.
Yes. Again, we have straps inside that you go around your machine. So we've got double straps there. And again, we've got 2 pockets on the front and a pocket either side.
And you can see from this picture, look, how much you're going to be able to get in there from your scissors, your marking tools, all your bits and bobs that we like to take with us. And it also has that lovely shoulder strap as well.
Yeah, shoulder strap and top carry strap. And if I just very quickly lay this down, if I just press this here and detach that from underneath the bag, and then all I need to do is take this off of these hooks here, like that. You then have a bag and a trolley.
Oh.
And if I then just do that and unhook these, that will then fold down like that.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got a separate trolley and a separate bag.
And this bag is such a great bag as well, isn't it? If you're going on holidays or going on the move or having it as a big picnic bag, I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, it's a good size bag. It doesn't have to be a sewing machine bag. It could be an overnight bag, but you have got the option of taking that padding out if you want to use it as a normal bag and popping it back in when your sewing machine's in there.
That's £5 off today, especially for our birthday at £64.99, which is again with that lovely fabric that you can wipe down. Lots of options there to digest. I know it's been a bit of a whistle stop through all of these amazing storage solutions, but thank you so much.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
We've had loads of treats, haven't we? Now we've just got some food for thought. To anybody who's just been watching and observing, now is the time to check out, especially on those storage boxes, because they have flown out today. also have a serious think about the exclusive hourglass table, the cutting table that we had earlier on in the show with Michelle as well. It's been epic, but today is the last day to be able to get entered into the prize draw for Shop to Win. So keep checking out, have a look through the web shop, see what is available, because of course we've had some fabulous prizes that have been donated by our great suppliers for the prize draws. Shop to Win. If you buy anything from today's show, 1 entry per item purchased, you could win a green machine, as well as all of those goodies on screen, which is so exciting. And tomorrow I'll also be revealing the weekly draw winner. So we're going to keep that open till midnight tonight. If you're browsing through at 11 p.m. tonight, you're also included into that Shop to win the cutie frame as well. Thank you all so much for your company. Tomorrow, though, I know that it's not birthday, but we've actually got an amazing show. We've got a book launch at 8 o'clock with Jenny. I've got the Owl and the Sewing Cat joining me at 9 and 11. And I've got Sandra with Santangle at 10 and 12. I've got guests all day. We knew coming out of birthday, we were going to have to, you know, bring out the big guns, and we really, really have. We've got some fabulous shows on tomorrow's show. Do make sure you're joining me. And if you've bought anything throughout the week, make sure you're tuning in to find out the winner of the big old competition. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been brilliant. Are you at the NEC in a couple of weeks?
I'm going myself. We're not as a stand, but I love to go anyway.
Yeah, everyone
so,
will probably see you.
Yeah,
Say hello to Michelle. Thank you all so much for watching our birthday event. It's been mega. I can't believe 5 years. Remember, don't worry, you'll have a lie-in tomorrow morning. We're not going to be live at 6 a.m. We'll be live at 8 o'clock. I can't wait to see you. But stay tuned for more crafting with Hobby Maker and lovely Dave right on the other side of this. I'll see you tomorrow.